They say talking cheap, but what about the dudes that be quiet in the room? You know me, pull up off the seat. I used to pull up on the strip and park under the tree in front of cousin Keith crib and then spark my weed. Whole bottle of Mo, that was my face show. Out here losing weight.
Yo! What's poppin', YouTube, Twitter gang, and Twitch gang? It's your boy, Why Me TV. I'm back at it again with another live stream. Got the day off for MLK Day. Happy birthday and rest in peace to Martin Luther King Jr. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the advantages of being a black man in America. You know what I'm saying? You get MLK Day off, but, you know what I'm saying? It's a hell of a day in sports today. I'm saying you got a playoff football game. What is it? The Cardinals versus the Rams. And then it's a hell of a slate of basketball games we got on today for MLK Day. You already know how the NBA give it up on MLK Day. Hella games. You know what I'm saying? The game's already tipped off. That started already. You know what I'm saying? New Orleans versus Boston. Boston down 17-14, 5 minutes in the first quarter. We got Charlotte versus the Knicks. Philly versus Washington. Brooklyn versus Cleveland. That should be a great game today. That don't come on till about what time? 3 o'clock. And another game that should be another game of the day is Chicago Bulls versus Memphis Grizzlies at 3:30. Indiana Pacers versus the Clippers at 3:30. Milwaukee versus Atlanta at 6. Orlando versus Portland at 7. Miami versus Toronto at 7:30. Oklahoma City versus Dallas at 8:30. I can't wait to see that game. You know what I'm saying? Luka been cooking niggas. Phoenix versus San Antonio at 8:30. And then the nightcap, the Utah Jazz versus the Lakers. The Lakers might get smoked, nigga. Them niggas looking horrible. Them niggas look trash, boy. When I tell you the Lakers look bad, the Lakers look bad. No cap in my rap with that. And I'm tired of them niggas too. Like it really do look like LeBron should have retired after that bubble championship, man. He doing more harm to his legacy than good, man. Niggas is clowning him, talking about he Pat's dad and all that shit, man. Them niggas don't know how to act when they start losing. They start losing the game. Guess what they start doing? Want to act like they want to fight niggas and all that goofy shit, man. If y'all niggas don't stop acting like that, especially when y'all be winning against these bullshit ass teams, y'all niggas be front running like a motherfucker. LeBron be saying they're slapping his chest and stumping on the ground, telling people he a motherfucking problem and all that shit. Then when they start losing and shit, they want to fight. Or you seen what happened against the Memphis Grizzlies? That young nigga Desmond Bain was talking that shit to LeBron, then LeBron gonna tell that nigga, no, you ain't gonna talk to me like nigga. You talk all that shit to everybody else, but somebody talk shit back to you. You trying to tell niggas to stay humble and all that goofy shit, man. That nigga is a front running bitch ass nigga right now, man. No cap. Nigga doing more harm to his legacy than good, man. But at this point, you know what I'm saying, football season over for me and my Indianapolis Colts, so I'm focused on straight basketball, strictly basketball. My Mavericks, see what they're gonna be doing for the rest of the season. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, I ain't got no more invested interest in football. Colts Twitter going crazy, talking about we Bengals fans for this weekend because they play the Titans. My nigga, just because the Titans play the Cincinnati Bengals, I don't mean I'm about to cheer on the Cincinnati Bengals, my nigga. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no vested interest in the playoffs no more, you know what I'm saying? But if I did want to see a team win the Super Bowl, I would say it would be Joey Burrow and them, you know what I'm saying? That would be good for their city. Don't get me wrong, I know Joe Burrow was nice, but I ain't know that nigga was this nice. God damn, that nigga looking like if he didn't get hurt last year, them niggas probably won a division again last year. What's good, Sean? But no cap, that nigga Joey Burrow changed that whole franchise around. But fuck all that football shit. Talking about basketball, you know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for this Bulls game, man. That Bulls and Memphis Grizzlies game gonna be crazy. But shit, drop this link. Niggas want to come through, they can come through, chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, I'm not watching that Pelican game. Fuck all that noise. That Pelicans game, ass cheeks, nigga. I'm not about to watch no Pelicans game. I'll sit here and watch highlights about the football games yesterday instead of watching this shit. This Knicks game about to be trash too. Knicks oh nah, the Charlotte Hornets. Now I'm about to watch that. That's LaMelo in them. Fuck that. I'm gonna watch LaMelo in them. Where my remote at? That Memphis game about to go stupid versus the Bulls. That shit about to be fire tonight. Streaming. Man, I might smash on your bitch, Mitch Richmond. Cooking up that hot shit, yeah, we in the kitchen. Man, that Iffy song fire, man. That's the hottest song out right now. That Chris Brown Iffy fire, man. If y'all ain't listen to that shit, go listen to that shit. The video fire too. Nigga dancing with a transformer and all that shit, man. Nigga skated all over that beat. Bus, 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 bus. Mm-mm. Damn. I'm still trying to figure out what this pushing P shit mean. Like, that song trash as fuck. And gonna think he doing something with that song. That song trash, nigga. Pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P. Fuck out of here, nigga. I hear that dumb shit. Oh, Skip Bayless showed up to work today? Surprise. Shit, Tom Brady would have lost. He definitely wasn't showing up. Like, no cap. Oh, shit, I gotta take all these banners off. I highlight all this shit from the midseason awards on here. 6-man. Most improved player. Defensive player of the year. Yeah, this motherfucking computer is taking forever to load. I'm definitely got to cop a new one. Think you ain't worth about 250. Which one? That pushing P shit? What you talking about, Sean? That pushing P, whatever that shit called, man. That shit trash, nigga. That song is horrible, nigga. Like, I don't know what the fuck they was thinking when they dropped that shit. They really thought that shit was about to bang, nigga. That song is horrible. A Pusha P, nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, niggas ain't no Pusha T, nigga. A Pusha P, and niggas don't even know what P mean. And then Young Thug got on that shit was talking. I don't know what the fuck that nigga was like. The fuck was that nigga doing at the beginning of that song when he first started rap? That nigga was talking some bullshit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is good with these niggas? They really thinking that this song fire? I'm pushing P. That shit trash, homie. Time to roll this weed. What's good, no?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How you?
Oh man, I'm doing real bad, man.
What you mean?
Well, from last
Oh, the
night's game.
Cowboys?
Yeah, I'm I'm humiliated, devastated, fucking. I'm disappointed. I'm fucking. I'm fucking. Words can't describe how
Your
bad
pain
I'm
right
doing,
now?
man. My fucking pain. Yeah,
Damn.
but you know what? I mean, the next game, I'm pretty sure we'll do good, man. You know that when we take them on again.
In 2022, 2023 season?
Nah, what you mean?
Nigga, y'all season over with. Fuck you talking about? That was the playoffs last night.
Wait. Hold
Y'all
on.
season dub. It's a dub for y'all. Y'all season over with.
What you mean? What you mean? It's just one game though. Hold
Nigga,
on. Don't they
that
have
was the
like two
playoffs.
games?
No, nigga,
It's
the
not.
season, that was the playoffs. The game, y'all season over, nigga, like March Madness, one and done.
Wait. It's not like the NBA where it's like the best of 4 games.
Hell nah, man.
What the fuck?
Hell
Since
nah, man. It's
when?
one and done. Since
It's
forever,
all.
nigga.
It's been always like this.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? So we're
Yeah.
out the league. We ain't gonna win
Yeah.
the bowl.
Not at all. No Super Bowl for you guys.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
So
This is
that pain you
man.
feel, that shit about to hurt even more now. Damn, no, I'm sorry. I ain't mean to break the news to you that Santa Claus ain't real.
This is a travesty. We gotta sell all the fucking players, man. We gotta fucking sell Dez. We're gonna sell Zeke. Shit. If there's a way we gotta
They need to
sell
get
the
rid of y'all
fucking
coach.
we
And y'all
gotta
coach fucked
sell
that game.
we gotta sell Jerry Jones. Fuck,
Y'all need to get a new coach. Y'all coach blew that game for y'all yesterday.
man, this is
There's a
fucking
couple things
man.
that he did that was fucked up, you know what I'm saying? And it seemed like the team wasn't prepared for that moment. Them last 14 seconds of the game, it seemed like them niggas didn't prepare for that shit at all. Like them niggas don't practice that shit at all.
Yeah, man. Like
I don't know what the fuck they got going.
he was just throwing whatever. And then he went for that goal kick. Remember that?
What's good, Worm? Yeah.
Man.
What's good,
fuck.
Sean?
I was about to say, man, look.
Barely hear you. What you were saying? No, my fault. I was just trying to make sure you know I couldn't hear him.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's real low. Let me see if your volume up. I don't know. How the fuck you niggas be adjusting niggas' volumes? Oh, there it go.
Might have to come back in.
Alright. I heard that a little bit.
Man, I was trying to, man, I should have just fucking went to the game, man.
So you was about to go. You was
Maybe
gonna go
they
to that
lost.
shit yesterday?
Yeah, maybe they lost because I didn't go, man.
Nah, man, them niggas blew that shit yesterday. Them niggas ain't have them niggas was the referees got them back in the game and all that shit with the motherfucking with them calls and all that shit and all. Man, Jimmy G almost blew that game for them yesterday. Y'all had a chance though.
You know what? Man, fuck the Cowboys, man.
So you definitely you off the Cowboys train now?
I'm out that bitch. Fucking drop me off and shit. I'm about to go whoever wins the bowl this year.
Damn.
I'm good now?
Yeah, way better.
All right, cool. Bet. What up, no? Why me? What's good, everybody? Worm, I see y'all.
What's Gucci?
What's
How
up?
you?
Salute.
I'm all right, man. Got
At
this.
least y'all lost to the defending champs. Them niggas lost to the Niners, niggas. So you know what I'm saying? That's what you can say. You know?
Hey, no, I'm gonna have to give you the NFL handbook, man. I'm gonna have to give you that NFL handbook of how the playoffs be, man. You lose one game, that's it.
Man, I thought we were gonna like 4 more games or 3 more.
Nah,
Hell no,
hey, man, I wouldn't have been going off last night the way I was if it was like that.
Oh, you were talking shit?
Nah, I was talking shit towards the Buccaneers.
Oh, okay.
No, the Brady
But you went to
fans.
sleep last night on the stream, Sean?
Yeah, I knocked out, nigga.
Nigga, you was quiet on that shit for like you was on mute for like 4 hours. I'm like, yo, where the fuck is Sean at? What's
I
good,
was-
Matt?
I was knocked out, bro.
That was
I don't know,
you
probably.
That game fucked your day up?
Bro, that shit. I was drinking, and then I was like, man, I'm fucking tapped out. I'm tapped out, bro. Yeah. I didn't realize I woke up. I was like, oh shit, I'm still on the stream.
Man, niggas fell asleep on the stream last night. That shit was funny as fuck. Man, niggas was snoring on that shit last night.
I thought somebody was sniffing.
They thought it was KC. They was like, Mr. KC was like, nah, nigga, I'm awake. And then next thing you know, Corey they was like, Corey. Nigga, Corey's like, that's me.
I might have been Corey because I checked my shit. I was like, I was on mute, right? I checked, I was on mute. So they didn't catch me. Corey was snoring.
Corey's like, yeah. Corey's like, yep, that's me. I'm about to be up out of here. Yep, that shit was funny as fuck.
I thought they were snoring the coke.
Yesterday was lit, bro. I ain't gonna cut. That shit was crazy. What up, Matt?
Saturday's the streams, yeah. That Saturday stream was good too, but yesterday was lit because everybody showed up yesterday.
Everybody showed up, dog. That was crazy.
Winners, losers, all that.
That shit was like a fucking family reunion.
I swear to God.
Everybody came with the hot plate.
Gun. Cut him. Remember that nigga Tupac, Justice, a poetic justice.
Oh
Cut.
yeah.
Them niggas funny. It was some good ass football though yesterday. That Chiefs game, man. God damn, Tyree was right. That nigga said them niggas about to lose 44-18. Shit.
Oh yeah.
They got their ass smoked, nigga. Big Ben. He definitely retiring. Ain't no way that nigga coming back
Hey,
next year.
them Bills looking serious this year, man.
We'll see this week because you know what I'm saying they rely too much on what's his face, Josh Allen.
That's what I was saying. I was like, how much credit can we give them right now? Because they just beat the Vegas Raiders, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to see you got to see him, like you said, we got to see him play another game like that.
Mm-hmm. Cause they ain't got no running game. They don't got nobody they ain't got no running back or nothing like that. So you got to figure that shit out.
Bro, what the fuck is going on with Golden State? I woke up, I saw we lost to Minnesota Timberwolves, and it's crazy, nigga, because I was playing the Timberwolves on my season, and we lost to them. I was like, ah, shit. I think I fucking jinxed them.
You're bad luck.
Anthony Edwards was going crazy last night.
Hey, Anthony Edwards and Cat, bro, that's gonna be the duo if they keep it together.
Swear to God.
D-Lo.
That's what I'm trying to see if them niggas gonna be good or not, because they usually don't be keeping them young pieces together, especially in Minnesota. Them niggas be trying to trade and shit.
Right. I always liked Cat over AD, bro. I just for some reason like Karl-Anthony Towns is a little better than me.
Yeah, he do everything. He ain't afraid to take that. He's soft too, but he ain't as soft as AD. AD don't like that contact at all, my nigga. Saint Ace was good.
What up, Ace? Yeah, Ace, I heard you in D Money. I don't think I heard that. I replayed that shit.
Hey, Matt Moses.
It's all love.
Matt Moses. Stop hating, Matt Moses.
Yo, Matt Moses. Matt Moses. No thought y'all was playing best out of 4, best out of 3, or some shit like that in that game.
Yeah,
He said, "Don't worry,
yeah,
we'll see them next week in San Francisco. Don't worry." I said, "Bro, the season over." He said, "No, it ain't. They play 3 out. They play best out of 5, don't they? Hell nah, no football."
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I picked the Steelers for some dumbass reason, just because I wanted to be an underdog. Like, yeah, I seen that score. I was like, God damn, bro.
Did them
That's
niggas
the last
even show
time.
up?
Yeah, like, that's the last time I'm gonna ever do that shit again.
They should have stayed on a goddamn bus in Pennsylvania. Then, if that was the case, them niggas,
Shit, man.
they look worse than the Patriots.
All right, the Eagles pissed me off so bad yesterday, bro. I didn't even want how I was acting off stream, and if I would have went on there, oh, bro, I'm pretty sure my shit would have got clipped easily. That shit would have got clipped like a motherfucker because I was screaming at the TV.
Them Eagles fans,
mad as shit.
The Eagles fans, nigga, they on Twitter, nigga, you gotta get a Twitter, my nigga. They be going in, nigga. The Eagles Twitter probably one of the most ruthless Twitters I ever seen, my nigga. Like them niggas be going in, they don't give a fuck, nigga. Philadelphia Twitter, period, nigga.
Yeah,
shit
Philly,
talking about Ben Simmons. Oh my God, bro, them niggas is fucking ruthless. They don't give a fuck if you a star or not, nigga.
Right. They booing Santa Claus and throwing popcorn at Westbrook. They don't give a fuck.
Remember that nigga flipped off Westbrook? That nigga was fuck you. Nigga Westbrook like, yo, who mans is this?
Oh yeah, I know, that's crazy. He always got a bad rap in Philly. I forgot that was the second time that shit happened in Philly. Got that old white dude flipped him off, and then he leaves to the tunnel. He gets popcorn poured on him. I remember that shit. Lord have mercy.
That nigga was on Westbrook Bones, nigga. He was not playing with Westbrook. He said, "Fuck you, fuck you."
Yeah. Damn, no. So you sticking with the Cowboys still, or you a free agent?
No. Yeah, I'm a free agent. I'm looking at my decisions. I'm waiting on my decisions. Yeah. Boss,
you ain't got no recruitment trips. They ain't trying to recruit. They ain't got no trips planned for you for recruitment and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, not yet, man. Not yet. It's a brand new day. That shit just happened.
Yeah, bro. Hey, what happened at that last possession, bro? Like I seen it. Like they got the I guess they did a quarterback draw or some shit.
That's where they fucked up at. Dak Prescott shouldn't have did that quarterback draw. And if he did do the quarterback draw, which is okay, you know what I'm saying? He should have gave up himself. He should have gave up, like, he should have slid like 5 yards. He tried to get an extra 5 yards when he should have slid. So that extra 5 yards he got was an extra 2 seconds off the clock. Plus, on top of that, they handed the ball they tried to spot the ball themselves, which is illegal. You can't do that. The umpire got to spot the ball for you. So that took off time on the clock too. And plus, he ran through the line to try to spot the ball from him and knocked over Dak Prescott a little bit or whatever. So it's a whole bunch of shit they trying to blame on the refs, but it wasn't the refs' fault. Dak Prescott, they got to know time football. That's That's a situation football right there. They had 14 seconds. They could have got 2 plays off, but instead they only got 1. Especially if you passing the ball, you get 2 plays off. You ain't no way you're gonna be able to get 2 running plays off or a running play and a pass play if you got 14 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, bro, that's just crazy.
And then if you look at the play after the nigga spotted the ball and all that shit, after he slid and all that shit, then the wide receivers and all that shit, them niggas wasn't showing no urgency to get back to the line to try to line up. It was walking and shit like that. So it was on them. It wasn't on the referees.
They was throwing shit. The fans, I don't know if they were throwing shit at the players or the officials. I heard
they were throwing shit at the officials. They were throwing shit at the officials, and Dak Prescott said that shit at that press conference yesterday. He was like, that's unacceptable for them to be doing stuff like that. We work our asses off. We work hard for that, or whatever. We work hard to be put in this position.
Oh, he thought they were throwing it at them.
Yeah, but then the person in the interview was like, "Nah, I don't think they were throwing stuff at y'all. I think they were throwing them at the referee." He was like, "Oh, well, congratulations to them then. I support that." He was like, basically, like he condoned it, like he supported it or whatever. So, but when he thought it was towards them, he was mad as fuck. We work hard every week to come out here and da da da.
Hey, what was that? What was that game where they were throwing? I think was it in Cleveland? It was years ago when they were throwing like beer bottles and shit on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Cleveland?
They did that after that fight. Miles Turner and all them after Miles Turner, not Miles Turner, whatever that nigga name is, that big ass niggas from the Miles Garrett, that big ass nigga. When he did that shit, that was his face. Mason Rudolph.
So I guess that's it for Roethlisberger. He hanging it up.
It's a dub on his nigga. Did you see him in that game yesterday?
Oh boy, man.
Nigga, he barely threw a touchdown. They got 14 points. A touchdown came off a return from a fumble return, and then he barely threw a touchdown and damn near in the fourth quarter. And
bro.
The nigga he threw the touchdown to was dropping every fucking thing, but catching every tennis ball in practice.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I got the Bengals going to the Super Bowl, bro.
I would like to see that. A lot of people talking about Joe Burrows, like, you know what I'm saying? I like Joe Burrow, you know what I'm saying? He looking like that franchise quarterback they need, but they didn't have a lot of pieces that was missing like a lot of these franchises. They niggas had a solid defense before Joe Burrow came, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't no bums, but they wasn't the best.
And they got that nigga Chase too, bro. That nigga
Higgins.
cold.
Them niggas got 3 good receivers. T. Higgins, and they got Tyler Boyd. Them niggas got 3. Like, if T. Higgins go to another squad, he gonna be fighting for one. He gonna be either he could be a 1 or a for sure number 2. Tyler Boyd, same thing. He could be fighting for a number 1 position, but he for sure number 2 receiver. Them niggas got options, and then they got a running game. You don't need Joe Burrow to throw the ball 60 times a game for y'all to win. They could run the ball.
Hell yeah!
They could win this shit.
They got a different coach. They don't got that one nigga, right?
They still got Zach Taylor.
The
white boy. That's the reason why I think he should be coach of the year. Nigga, they won 2 games last year.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Zach Taylor, he really changed that franchise around. I understand they got a franchise quarterback and everything now. But shit, nigga. Nobody ain't expect them to win that division, nigga. I know I didn't. I thought either Baltimore was gonna win that division or Cleveland.
Lamar Jackson got a lot to prove next season, bro.
You think so?
Yeah, bro. I think next season is his season. Like, as far as how we look at him as a quarterback, maybe. I don't know.
He was taking steps this year. He was taking some steps forward as a pocket quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Standing in the pocket and trying to trust his arm instead of using his legs, which was hurting him which was hurting him a little bit too, because it's like he thinking about what everybody else talking about and all that shit instead of playing his game. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you feel like you should take this run that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But he trying to trust in his arm and be a pocket passer and all that shit. I'll give him that. He definitely took a step forward in that aspect, like stepping up in the pocket, throwing a pass, and taking a hit and all that shit, and not just relying on his legs if the first two options not there. You know what I'm saying? He been checking the ball down and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I just think that them injuries, man, hopefully these injuries, you know what I'm saying, he don't start getting injured, because this is his first year he really been hurt like that. And he hurt himself that first time when he did that flip into the end zone. He hurt his hip doing that dumb shit against, you know what I'm saying?
Just run in there, bro. You gotta do that extra shit.
Not at all. Especially when when you know niggas want to take your head off already as it is, you know what I'm saying? You just making that shit worse. You flip it in the end zone, you like, oh, next time I get a chance to hit this nigga, I'm gonna try to decapitate this nigga. Right. Niggas gonna be on some bullshit out there. They was talking about Nick Bosa. They talking about Nick Bosa. He go harder at black quarterbacks than white quarterbacks or some shit, especially on third down or some shit that he'd be ready to kill a black quarterback on third down. I'm like, yo, these niggas is crazy. And the crazy part about it is it's not just one person that said it. Was mad people saying that on Twitter yesterday. It's like, yo, this nigga Nick Bosa be going hard as fuck on black quarterbacks. Like, what you want that nigga to do? That's his job, bro. That's his job to get to the quarterback. What you think? That's a black quarterback, so I'm gonna even. No, my nigga, that nigga doing his job. My nigga, either way. People is crazy.
Oh yeah. Shit crazy, bro.
I'm just.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
What up, Nope?
Have y'all ever used y'all got air fryers, right?
Yeah, that's what I just used. I just used my air fryer. That shit fire.
Do you ever bake?
Heard about
do you ever air fry chicken breast?
Yeah.
Like, how long should I do it? Because I did it for like 20 minutes. I don't know if that's enough.
You ain't got the chicken setting on your air fryer?
Nah, I got one of them cheap ass ones that, you know.
But I put my shit in there because my shit, I could go up to 30 minutes or actually longer than that on my shit. So, like, I be putting my shit, like, you bake it, like, what you putting? You putting, you bread in it and all that, or they just naked?
Nah, just naked. I put, like, a little bit of seasoning on there, but.
Depending on the thickness of it, though. So, like, if it's crazy thick, I'll put that shit in for, like, 20 minutes just to be on the safe side, you know what I'm saying? But if them shit's thin, 10 minutes, them shits would be done. Especially at my shit go up to 380, so.
Oh,
that
okay.
My shit be done quick.
Damn, yeah, how much the product cost?
Them shit's cheap now. Everybody copying them shit, so them shits ain't as expensive as they was like 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And you could get, depends on what kind you want. Because they got different sizes of them shits. They got family size, like a medium size one, and then like that's like a small one just for like small shit and shit like that. So I got the big joint. Like, I could put a whole turkey in my shit if I wanted to.
Oh damn.
So you need to get one, man.
Hell yeah, that shit better than a microwave, my nigga. I swear to God.
I ain't gonna lie, man. A microwave don't cut it.
Nigga, that shit bring back anything from life, nigga, to back to life, nigga. 2-day old chicken wings, nigga. 2-day pizza, nigga. Anything coming back to life in that motherfucking air fryer, bro. I swear to God.
You gotta get that. So, you know, when you microwave pizza, that shit ain't the same, bro.
Hell no, that shit be all gummy and shit, nigga. The crust be all, hell no.
It's easy to wash, too.
Yeah, the only thing you gotta do is just take the thing out, boop. Yeah, that shit cake. Cause that shit like a convection oven with a microwave mix. Like, I don't know how that shit do it. Cause that shit be making shit crispy. Like, you could put chicken wings in there and put the little flour on them shits and put them shits in there for 20 minutes. Flip them after 10 minutes on each side, my nigga. You can get them shits out. Them shits be crispy as a bitch. Even if you ain't gotta put no bread in them, just naked, that shit'll get crispy.
Shout out to MLK, man.
Big back.
R.I.P.
Shouts out to Unc, man. Even though you let us into a burning building, nigga, we would niggas don't care about that burning building no more. You know what I'm saying? Because shit ain't as bad. Like, yo, I was like just thinking about. I was talking to my mom yesterday, and she just turned 63 in May. So she, like, you know what I'm saying. So, and my dad almost 70. So, like, them niggas was around during them times. So, like, saying the word nigga, she hate hearing that word.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. So, like, I said nigga yesterday on the phone, and she ain't bark on me or nothing like that. But she's like, what I tell you about using that word? I was like, but it's not the same time. I was like, it's not. We don't use it the same way as y'all did, or the way they use it against y'all. She was like, I was like, it's a new time. He flipped it. She was like, I don't give a fuck about no flipping, nigga. I know what that word means. Me and her had a whole conversation about it. And I was like, so how do you feel about tomorrow being MLK birthday? She was like, I was around when he got assassinated and all that stuff. So it's crazy to think that, you know what I'm saying, that he's gone and everything. Because I was talking about that leading us into a burning building. She's like, a lot of people talking about that burning house or whatever, but a lot of motherfuckers ain't got no house, so they definitely would love to stay in this burning house because times ain't as bad as they used to be. She said we come a long way, but we still got a far, far, far way to go.
Yeah, that's
And that shit crazy.
Hey, they gonna show Inside the NBA today, or
yeah, they got all that on.
Oh, okay,
ESPN,
cool.
ESPN right now for the Knicks game. That's Worm.
I think so, or it might be Ace.
Man, it's big Saint Ace the Stepper, nigga.
What's good, Saint?
Yeah, what up?
By me, man. Fuck you, Sean.
Every time.
Same old.
If that nigga come in here and say, how you doing today, Sean? Did you have a swell evening? I will be. I'm kicking that nigga. Something's wrong with Saint Ace if he come in here asking that. If he don't come in here saying, Sean, fuck you, Sean, something's up.
But that's how you know I've been replaced. That's not me.
Saying? That's MK Ultra Saint. That's not.
That's a clone, nigga. Like, that ain't Ace. Asking about my day.
Hey, Saint Ace, you like my title? My name?
What's your name? I can't see your shit. What's your name?
Oh shit, hold on. It's Dirk over Detroit.
Here you go, bro. Y'all don't even got no beef with us, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, I seen Kay Cunningham take a dunk and point it to his bench, and they kicked his ass out the game.
That was the second tech.
He got that tech.
Ah, damn, bro.
They thought he was taunting the nigga that he dunked on. They thought he was taunting that nigga he dunked on.
Bro, that's basketball. That's basketball culture, though, bro. Like, they gotta let niggas live.
Show no emotion, nigga. You gotta be like Kawhi.
What's good with Russ trying to fight Carlito the other night, though? You seen that shit? That nigga Russ trying to fight Carlito?
He tried to get buck on somebody?
Yeah, nigga, Aaron Gordon out there looking like Carlito, nigga, from WWE and shit, nigga. What's wrong with that nigga? With that afro and shit, nigga.
In the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Aaron Gordon.
Bro, Aaron Gordon just looked at his ass. He didn't even budge. Damn, what's going on, bro? But right now I'm on StreamYard with my people. I got this little kid, bro. She dressed up right now. I would show her ass. I swear I would show her right now, bro, to y'all. But she gonna start doing too much and embarrass me.
Oh, you like Steph Curry and Riley at the podium, bro.
Hell, man, my little niece, bro, she be tripping, bro. She thinks she a diva right now. She got on a little, you feel me, the little white girl. I'm about to show you on camera, bro. Don't run out, Heels. She thinks she a diva or some shit. This nigga Aaron Gordon just looking at it.
He ain't even trying to do nothing. He just looking at that nigga like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Like, but then the Lakers good for that shit. Guards. The Lakers is ass, bro. Them niggas, when they good for that shit, when they up beating a team, they talking all shit, pounding their chest. When they losing, they want to fight.
They be wanting to
That's the third time they did. Russ, that's the second time Russ did that this year, and that's the other. Carmelo did it one time too.
Niggas be losing. Russ was trying to body him out the way, and then this nigga Russ flew down to the ground because he couldn't move him, and then got up wanting to fight his ass. Like, yeah, I couldn't move.
Boy, is struggling, bro. Them niggas
they ain't struggling. Nigga, they just having a bad week.
Yeah, they had to reincorporate.
They had a bad week, bro. That's all they had was a bad week. You know what I'm saying? They ain't struggling. They just had a bad week. Them niggas still in second place?
Yeah.
they ain't struggling, nigga. They would have dropped it like 8 or some shit. I was like, yeah, damn,
I'm about to lose my shit, Ace. I was like, damn, nigga, I ain't used to this. Hold on.
Sean, step away from the ledge. Don't jump. Don't do it. It ain't worth it.
Nah, I gotta hold the faith, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Niggas got 3 home runs.
I hope them Bulls. Who they play?
The Memphis Grizzlies today.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. I hope they beat them niggas.
That's gonna be the game of the day, I think. Besides that Brooklyn versus Cleveland game, I think Brooklyn in
Niggas,
trouble, man. Brooklyn gonna be in trouble if Kyrie don't get to play them home games, man.
some niggas ain't keeping that same energy. They don't want to cook Sinead Morant, but it's all good.
Ja been
He said ain't
balling.
nobody focused on him.
Who, Ja
Yeah,
Morant?
Jaw
Ja
been
been
balling.
balling.
Shit,
Man,
I
you see
guess he
what he
got to
did to
go on
Steph
like a.
Curry and them the other night, especially them fans, them little boys. Man, that nigga Ja Morant made that game-winning layup, was screaming, going crazy, walking in the crowd. Them little boys with them Steph Curry jerseys try to dap that nigga up. He looked at them niggas like they was stupid.
Oh
They said,
shit.
what? Those are
I
kids, Ja. You
know.
know they said, yeah, but they was disrespectful with those jerseys.
Oh
He
yeah,
said,
I seen
you
that.
don't show. He said you don't feel any type of way about it. They said, nah, I don't. We in Memphis.
Man, fuck that nigga, bro. Fuck that nigga.
He said, tell
I
Buddy
can't
I'm gonna send
stand
him a
that
jersey though. He said I felt bad for him because it looked like he wanted to cheer, but he got the wrong jersey on.
nigga.
The little nigga really
Ja
trying to dap
Rule.
Ja Morant up. Like, man, he told that man take your jersey off next time and dap me up.
Oh shit. My
That nigga
nigga
Ja
Ja
ain't playing.
Rule. He said take
Yeah,
off
He
that
said you
yeah.
don't
fucking
feel no
Steph
type of way about
jersey,
that. He
nigga.
said nah, we in Memphis.
Yeah, all right, Ja.
Shit, shots been fired, man. He replacing that old ass light skinned nigga. That's what I like. Dark skinned niggas winning. Shy, you should be
Uh-huh.
happy, man. We winning.
I know I heard you with D Money yesterday. I was lucky I was asleep, nigga. I didn't hear that
Bro, I
shit.
came in cooking that nigga D money, but you was asleep. I said fuck you
Uh,
like usual, but you ain't respond. So like this nigga sleep.
fucking blacked out.
And nigga think
He
out
was
of nowhere,
not.
like, yeah, that nigga Brad light skin, X, Y, and Z light
I
skin.
know. And then I heard Tyree like, man, colorism is real over here, huh?
This nigga
Like,
Bama like you
yeah.
loudmouth bitch. Y'all don't respect the channel.
That nigga
I'm like
Mookie
Bama,
was
what I
stupid
do? Like,
yesterday.
bitch, you
That
got a
nigga was
loud
like,
mouth.
that nigga Mook was like, hey, Bam, I thought this was Troll Nation, nigga. Why you keep putting me backstage, say?
Stay thug, stay thug. Oh shit, Mookie be on go sometimes.
Yeah,
Sean
last night
Starks,
that
man.
was a big ass family reunion, man.
Oh hell yeah, so you was turned in this motherfucker. Nigga ate good, smoked good, probably drank good. Nigga was out.
Bro, I talked that shit, fell asleep. I woke up at like 1 in the morning. I'm like, damn, I'm knocked out. When you just knocked out, just wake up at the randomest time, bro. Like,
Woke up at like 1:30 in the morning, like, yo, what the fuck?
yeah, I'm waking up dizzy as hell. Like, what the fuck?
Them be the best. That be like them shits when you be like, yo, let me take this little cat nap real quick. Let me take a little, nigga. 5 hours later, you wake up, you be like, what the fuck, nigga? I was supposed to be up for
Right.
3 hours. Like, I was supposed to be going to go to sleep for 30 minutes.
Nigga,
Yeah, that cat nap turned into the full sleep.
I forgot we was at Monday. I was like, nigga, is it Monday?
Oh, I
It
ain't
is
forget that.
Monday.
I couldn't forget that, nigga. I know I ain't had work today. I knew what today was. I knew what the day was. Fuck that. Nigga, once I seen we ain't have New Year's Day off, I said, what's the next day off we got? Oh, 2 weeks? I'll take it. Thank you, Martin Luther King.
Hey Brad, man, your city was looking kind of bad, man. 12 days ago,
Who?
a nigga broke his neck trying to hop the turnstile and killed himself.
Damn.
We ain't got turnstiles in New York and in Syracuse.
Oh, my bad. No wait, nigga, I thought you was from Brooklyn, New York, motherfucker.
Nah, nigga, I never said no Brooklyn, New York in my rap, nigga. I
That's why I
said
was telling you,
Syracuse.
give me some chopped cheese, nigga.
That's what I heard. I heard what you said last night, nigga. Talking about Brad, you gonna give a tutorial on how to make chopped cheeses.
You feel
I
me?
heard you.
What the fuck, Brad? You got me in a trick bag in this bitch. Did I even say, my man, you one of the most realest niggas from New York, and you ain't say shit about that. What the fuck, Brad?
I heard everything you was saying. I heard that. I was nigga. I heard everything you said. The $2,000 for the PS5 and shit like that, nigga. I just ignored you with that shit, nigga. I was just like, this nigga silly right here. 2,000? Who the fuck paying 2K? Nigga, you get
Hey,
that shit
bro,
for 700 right
don't
now.
knock a nigga house. Hey,
You
man.
got one?
Hey, tell me where them niggas at. We gonna murder them niggas. Well, I need two P. Hey, man, tell her what it. Hey, so it's 1,400 for two. Cause I'm flipping them bitches for two. Man, I'm flipping them bitches for two bands, bro. Cause the one I saw, that bitch said, nigga wanted me to pay 104. No, 1,400. I'm not about to
Nigga,
pay no 1,400. I'm good.
nigga, go on StockX,
Nigga,
bro.
that's
Download the app. Download the StockX app on your phone. Everything authenticated on that shit. Sneakers, electronics, whatever you could think of, that shit is on there. Nigga, they got the
oh
PlayStation 5s on that shit for $600 right now, bro. What do you? The PlayStation, you know what I'm saying?
hey,
Xbox
why
is
me?
going for the
Bet.
regular price.
I seen
I
you. I
need
seen
that.
your shirt that you made, bro. That shit fire.
That Dirk and
Yeah, that Dirk and Luca
Luca,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, that
What's that
shit
called?
fire. as fuck.
That was at D Money's request. Was you
Nah,
trying
I
to
did
get some
that.
money from D Money?
Nah, what are you talking about,
Nah,
nigga?
you
That's
got
my
it.
team.
You got that
I'm a Dallas
equipment.
Mavericks fan.
Hey,
Nah,
Yeah,
but
the
bro,
what's that
Mavericks.
called? I just
y'all Dallas Mavericks niggas is out the fucking window.
Hey, but that
oh, what
shirt
about
though, that shirt is fire as fuck, bro. If you
That
haven't
shirt
seen it, if
was
y'all
fire
haven't
though.
seen that
Yeah, I
shit,
saw it.
y'all gotta check that shit out. That shit dope, bro. And
I
that's
appreciate
not
you.
even, you know what I'm saying? Like that
That's
shit
just
ain't
my
even.
first short I made. Like I was sitting here on my phone. Like I ain't even got a good laptop yet. Once I get my laptop, I'm gonna be all right. But I just did that on my phone. I got that picture and then I just edited to how I wanted to make it. Like you know what I'm saying, I made it look more cartoonish instead of like being like looking like them. I made it look like a little cartoonish instead of looking like them. You know what I'm saying?
Are
But
you
that's just
selling
my
it?
first shirt I made. But
If I become a celebrity, I'm gonna keep in contact with you. Got you.
yes, sir, man. But that shit had me happy as fuck. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. That shit. I can't wait till I start getting this. Like once these T-shirts, like the T-shirts come in bulk and these hats come in bulk, and I get these this vinyl. I'm gonna start buying shit this week when I get paid. I'm excited. I'm trying to have this shit start dropping before Easter. By Easter, that's my goal. To start dropping shit on by Easter. That's my deadline.
Are you
Saying
selling
they,
that shirt?
Huh?
saying they.
You like that shirt?
Yeah. Like you
I'll make
selling it?
if you want. I'll take requests. Like if Sean want me to make him like a special like a certain warrior shirt, and he wants certain players on it, and he wants certain thing. Like if niggas want me to do shit like that, I could do that for them, and I'll make it for you. Like I'll make you a custom shirt and all that shit, and I could put your name on it or put whatever you want me to put on there. Like on that Dirk and Lucas shirt, I was gonna put the hashtag MFFL, the Mass Fans for Life hashtag, but I just didn't do it. I just wanted to keep it
Hey,
plain and simple.
I'm gonna put my number in the private chat, and then just text me your
All right, I
Don't
got
you
you.
dare put on that fucking fucking Mavs t-shirt, you motherfucking bandwagon.
no. You know what I'm gonna put? I'm gonna put Dirk shitting on Detroit Piston jersey.
Bro, what's going on with you? What's going on with you, no? You'd activated demon mode in this bitch. What's going on with you?
It's because man, we lost yesterday, man.
He
Yeah,
said he
that
ain't got
nigga
nothing to
thought that
lose.
was
So you gotta
another
take it out on
game.
my horrible ass team for we lost too.
Oh, y'all always lose though,
Hell yeah.
so you're used to it.
Trust the process.
What up, Oaktown?
What's
I
good,
see you.
Oak?
And then we got the
Man,
real Black Curry, Sadiq Bey. Black Curry, nigga.
man, nigga. Golden
Shine,
State should have
man.
got
Shine.
Anthony Towns, man. Should have got that nigga
Hey,
Cat.
man, y'all can't stack the deck no more. Y'all gotta play like everybody else now, bro.
Why not? Fuck it. They gonna criticize us anyway.
My Pistons trying to get. They said that they want DeAndre Ayton. They about to try to throw the bag at his ass.
Yeah, I think the fucking Suns fucked up with that, not signing him. I don't know what they was thinking with that. They gave everybody else that bread.
You feel? Besides that, nigga, hey, if he walk, they gonna be hurt as hell because they ain't going back. They definitely ain't going back to no more playoffs.
But he
Shit,
definitely, I don't know, man. He got to get a little bit. He got to stop being a little all that soft shit, man. He be on that little like he don't be like in to bang and shit.
that's how I feel with Jokic,
Yeah.
bro. Jokic is a great
Yeah.
center, but when it's in the playoffs, nigga, he plays soft like cotton. For real.
Hey, man, show some respect to the best center in the league, man.
Hey, that nigga Joel Embiid is going crazy this season.
Hey, there
Nigga,
you
But
he
go. I
busted
knock
he
you the
ass
fuck
the
out,
other night,
Sean.
nigga. He was cooking them niggas. Like when that nigga on one, he on one, boy. When he, cause you know how Joel Embiid didn't do that. Nigga come down here shoot a three in the first quarter, like when like one of his first three shots, he shoot a three. If that shit drop, nigga, it's gonna be a long night, cause he gonna be trying to shoot threes, bust your ass, taking you off the dribble, all that shit. But if that first three don't go down, he gonna try to abuse you in the post.
did they figure out what they gonna do with Ben Simmons?
They just
I'm
gonna hold
guessing
that
not.
nigga. They just gonna hold that nigga. He losing money. He ain't playing. He
Yeah.
losing money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
said the Pistons might trade for John Collins. They might trade Grant. They trying to make a lot of moves. Then they canceled the bold move we supposed to been doing. Yeah, Bam, I'm
He
talking
he
Detroit,
he
bitch.
he didn't pass his physical.
Hell nah. But I kind
I
of
think
wanted
them.
him until that came out. I'm like,
I think them Sixers niggas should get De'Aaron Fox.
who should get you? Hey, who should get him?
Sixers. I think they should
So you
get
say they should
De'Aaron
trade
Fox.
Ben Simmons?
I don't know if they can get him, but
That nigga Ben
get
Simmons would
De'Aaron.
be sick if they ship that nigga to Sacramento. He will be sick.
Be sick as hell.
Get fucking get Buddy Hield and De'Aaron Fox on the Sixers. For
That'd
Ben
be a good
Simmons.
move. Hell yeah, that'd be a good move for the Sixers. Hell yeah, that'd be a great move for the Sixers. They need that. But they got
Man,
Tyrese
they need
Maxey.
niggas
Tyrese
that ain't
Maxey
gonna
and
choke.
De'Aaron Fox, the same player almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyrese
I
coming up.
like Tyrese Max. He's dope.
Me too. That's the reason why
And that nigga
I
play
He
defense.
aggressive as hell. Yeah, and he played D,
yeah.
yo.
So
J.
I can
Cole
see how
looking
that
like
get
Tobias
done.
Harris, nigga. That nigga look crazy.
Yeah, J. Cole face ass nigga.
Hell
Yeah, he
yeah.
look like
That
he
nigga
look like
overpaid.
uh-huh.
That's a Brooklyn nigga right there. Tobias
Yeah.
Harris, he from Brooklyn.
Oh, you could
But
So
tell.
how y'all think the Brooklyn gonna do? That KD out.
that's
They'll
what I'm
be
saying.
all right. James Harden gonna have to show up.
Big time. And especially at them home games when Kyrie don't play. But that's
I
that's
wonder,
30
is he
points right
gonna
there,
play in the
nigga. That's 30
playoffs?
points, nigga. That's 30 points they missing right there. That's gonna be
Hell
Yeah,
tough.
that's a
yeah.
lot of points, nigga.
And you just script your team to make this for y'all big three. I wonder how that shit gonna work. Because Harden by himself, bro, I don't know about Harden. I ain't never really believed in Harden like that.
I wasn't a big fan of Harden's game. Like I never really been a big Harden fan. And he came from here, nigga. He came from AZ. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know though.
Kobe said it.
Obi
That
hitting
style of play
threes?
will not
Oh
win you no
shit.
championship.
Okay, Obi.
They need to unchain Obi Toppin from that fucking bench. They finally giving his ass time.
Yeah, they ain't got no choice but to give him time because mad player Cam Reddish ain't playing today.
Zach
Nerlens Noel.
Levine still hurt.
I don't know. I ain't even see the update on his knee injury from the other night, right?
Yeah, when they go to state in Chicago.
The Frozen going to step up, bro, especially in the playoffs. The Frozen got to step up because I ain't like what he did for the Spurs in that playing game, but the Frozen got to step up.
That's the reason why I say he probably one of the most improved players because niggas thought he was dead in San Antonio. I thought his career was a wrap.
Nigga used to be balling in Toronto, but
Because I was still watching him. Pop turned him into like more of a passer. He had him playmaking some more. He had him stretching in the corner, but he was still doing the same shit in Toronto, but he was hitting more of the shots in the corner. But other than that, it was like when Ibaka went to the Magic and died.
Hey, you know it's crazy? LeBron ain't really played with like a good coach.
That's a fact because nobody ain't gonna be able to hold him accountable.
Yeah, bro.
Because I was just thinking, like, imagine if Bron played with a nigga like Greg Popovich. Like, would he be a different player?
Yes, nigga. Because when he wouldn't be able to do all that LeBron micromanaging shit. Pop would be like, nah, this is my job. Stay in your player position.
Shit, that's why he didn't fuck with Pat Riley, and Pat Riley wasn't even coaching.
You feel me? You remember what Pat Riley said? The little click. You got one guy in his clique. Well, damn, wherever LeBron goes, niggas just don't like you. Goddamn. Pat Riley's like, he can't be here no more. It's either gonna be him owning this franchise or me.
Bron should have retired after that bubble ring, man. That's what this shit looking like, man. Should have just went out like that, man. That nigga fucking up his legacy at this point.
Bro, you know what them Lakers fans say? He about to stay in so he can play with Bronny. He want to play with Bronny, man. He's waiting for Bronny.
If that shit happened, my nigga, the deck is ultimately stacked. If the fucking Lakers somehow, someway get that nigga, son, the deck is ultimately stacked, my nigga. I will not watch a Nather basketball game, nigga. Fuck out of here. If they stack the deck like that,
nigga his son. Oh shit! But the Lakers, man.
So you gonna get this nigga a fairy tale career? That's what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna make this nigga a fairy tale career? This nigga gonna have like a fairy tale career? Like y'all niggas gonna have this nigga like that ring shit is over with though. I don't think he getting a ring no more. I think he just gonna have to be stuck at 4.
Bro, next year these Lakers fans are like, yeah, we about to win. Just like they did this year. We gonna win. Now you can't catch none of them same Lakers fans again.
How many more weeks AD hurt?
Bro, I
They
really don't
said
even know about AD. Let me see.
they gave that nigga 4 to 6 weeks. Same KD diagnosis. They gave that nigga 4 to 6 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, bro, it's the
Lakers are a shell of themselves.
because they wanted them
Nigga,
to play versus us in the play-in, but I don't
a
know about
shell is
Paul
a
George.
disrespect. More than less than a shell.
Hell yeah.
That's
Shit.
Like
them niggas terrible.
they got too many old niggas. They got AD don't want to take over, but AD
What the fuck
already
is
showed
Melo
niggas he
doing?
want to take over.
Melo been under the radar. Like, he ain't doing shit.
Melo ain't playing. He ain't play last night
Nah,
or
Melo
the
ain't
night
playing.
before last. I don't know what's going on.
This is
That
their
nigga, need to
team, bro.
that nigga need to get rid of them braids, bro. It's over.
I sense a fire sale coming, nigga.
Nigga, LeBron need to cut that shit, nigga. That nigga hair, that nigga bald spot got big as fuck, nigga. That nigga shit is from that shit being like in the crown of his head, nigga. That shit done spread all the way to the back of his head, damn near. He's still trying to pay for that motherfucking hair to come back. Man,
That nigga gonna come with a toupee next year. For real.
That nigga about to tell the league, yo, let us play with in fitteds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just let us play in hats and shit like that. We could do it. They ain't gonna be interfering.
Shit.
KD would love that. Nigga, KD be busting them niggas ass and when he be having a hat on and them practices and shit like that, that nigga be cooking them niggas. KD would love that. Yo, we could wear beanies and shit.
Man, that KD, man, he'd be a whole different KD.
Beanie KD is crazy, and you see that nigga with that hat on, that man, that nigga be going crazy.
Yeah, Matt, I told you ESTG was fire. I know your comment was old as hell, but yes, he is fire, man. That nigga be cutting the fuck up.
Who?
ESTG.
Man, that whoever that wavy navy dude, that's
They
crazy,
got murdered.
bro. They had that film, that video, that late whoever them people was that heard that them shots go off around. Nigga, that shit sounded like somebody's car or like somebody had like a. Man, that shit sounded crazy. All them goddamn gunshots, nigga. That shit sounded like some shit that like you go to a NASCAR event, like how they be having all that. And all that nigga, that shit sounded crazy.
Has somebody else passed away? Another rapper?
Nigga.
Yeah, Miami.
Hell yeah. His baby was in the front seat. He was protecting his kid. The baby didn't get hit none. He got shot the fuck up though.
God
damn. There was some other people in the car too. His girl. Was his girl like the only other person that was in the car with him? Besides the kid?
2 kids.
Oh, two kids. Because he had one in the front with him.
And then he had and he was going to the zoo.
Oh yeah, because it was his son's birthday.
OP! That nigga almost took over Ish Smith little ass.
They gotta stop this shit, bro. This shit crazy.
Nigga, it's different in Miami, nigga. They got fully automatic, man. They chopping your shit with K's, nigga.
Nigga, they switch cheese and shit.
No handguns. You feel me? No handguns, nigga.
Them niggas talking about this shit getting worse out there. Like it's looking like the cocaine 80s days and shit like that for them niggas, man. That shit crazy, man.
This nigga, it's the rap too, bro. Chicago done fucked up so much shit, bro. With all this,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I hate the direction that music's going to, bro. This shit.
This drill shit, yeah, this drill shit sick.
This drill shit crazy, bro.
This shit is for the devil. That shit wicked.
Damn, bro. Make a nigga not want to rap.
More and more senseless violence because we already got neighborhoods that don't know why they're killing each other, but now this shit worse because everybody else is coming in looking at the music like, yeah, I'm smoking on that person too. Then the other niggas go back to the studio like, we about to get famous too.
Because rap is still the youngest genre of music, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Because and then like back in the day, they said this shit was bad, and they didn't think that it was like, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't get past the 90s or the, you know what I'm saying. And then like I remember my mom used to say that shit was devil music or whatever, and then like she got to a point where like I was listening to Kanye West and shit, and she was listening, she liked Kanye and shit like that. She was listening to his music and shit like she was like, oh, it ain't that bad, da 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 da. But like nowadays, nigga, like you said, that drill shit, that shit is wicked, nigga. That shit came out like 10 years ago, and then just look how big, like imagine, just look how big it, like just 10 years, how much this shit done change, and like these kids younger and younger don't give a fuck about their life. Niggas 13, 14, 15, giving their life away to the system, the prison industrial system. Like, just 'cause they want to be
Right.
down and be part of gang, or they want to say they could want to throw up some shit or wear a flag and shit like that. Fuck out of here.
Man, the whole representation of music, bro, it's like it fucked me up when I see that shit. I be like, damn, bro,
Like,
make a
It's
nigga
gonna get
not want to
worse and
rap no
worse.
more, bro. For real,
that shit the
do
most
that shit.
dangerous
Because ain't
career,
nobody
man. That
gonna
shit
listen
crazier
to
than
it, bro.
police officer right now.
Yeah, nigga.
Especially in your hometown. If you don't get out your hometown, my nigga, you got a target on your back. Making it or not made it or not made it, you know what I'm saying? That nigga only signed a QC. That's all he did. He ain't even drop an album or nothing yet. And they still killed that nigga.
China
That's
QC got his chain, got murdered.
that's
Rest in
why
peace,
niggas
Hawk.
like me. That's why niggas like me gonna stick to that R&B shit, bro. Fuck that R&B, bro. That's where it's at.
Then they got K Flock for murdering a nigga. He lived up to his raps. He do be killing. He said, "I murder a nigga in fashion." I'm like, damn, you come
I'ma
dripped
up it
out
in
to murder a
fashion.
nigga. You
He might
feel
up it in
me?
fashion. Yeah. I fuck with K Flock, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? He had no choice but to defend himself, you know what I'm saying? Buddy ran down on him acting like he had something gripped up, so he let it go. You know what I'm saying? He gonna beat that murder charge, but he didn't have to he got no choice but to hold that gun charge.
Yeah, you gotta hold that gun charge for sure. And nigga, you know they don't be playing with guns, nigga. They don't play
Nigga,
with
he
guns at
facing
all.
5 years minimum off the gate for that
See?
gun, nigga. 5 years minimum out the gate.
Then
Miles
nigga, you
Bridges,
gotta
God damn, this nigga be jumping out the gym.
that nigga in motherfucking Chicago, my bad, in New York, nigga, it's like Britain. They be stabbing the fuck out of you over there.
Oh yeah, nigga, hawk work.
You feel me?
That's what
Hawk
they
your ass down. You getting
mm-hmm.
stabbed the fuck up.
Niggas buck 50s, all that goofy shit. Them niggas on some shit up there, man.
I'm good. I don't want to like nigga. You chase me down, and you about trying to nigga. I'm coming back. I'm shooting everybody in that bitch.
Niggas
Cause
would
y'all niggas
definitely
got
poke you the fuck
knives.
up.
They will poke your ass the fuck up, and don't nigga. They wouldn't even blink twice.
Oh, drill rap is that like that Chief Keef, that shit, the original Chief Keef, that Lil Durk music, G Herbo, Pop Smoke, uh, it's like that gang shoot 'em up bang bang shit. Like I'm with Squad Slime shit. Like you know what I'm saying, wipe a nigga nose, like all that goofy shit, man. Them niggas be on some crazy shit. They be having them beats. They got it. The drill rap got that certain like original drill rap, and this new drill rap shit is two totally different things. You know what I'm saying? Because Chief Keefin wasn't rapping on them type of beats that them niggas is rapping on nowadays. They done stole that whole UK swag here in America and brought it here mainstream. Them UK niggas probably
Hell yeah.
them UK niggas probably feel some type of way about. They gotta feel some type of way about that shit. Niggas like
Cause
Fabio
you
Foreign
know,
and shit like that, like niggas, they
all
gotta feel
using
some type of
fucking
way about
Paris and all them niggas beats, all Britain beats and shit.
it. Mm-hmm.
And that because they kind of just like them niggas, low key.
Because
Stabbing niggas, shooting them with little tutus.
the original niggas that I heard from England, from Europe, and all that shit over there was SAS back in the day. Streets all salute. Them niggas fire. Them niggas got some hits. You know what I'm
That's why I
saying? But
listen to. That's why I listen to niggas like J. Cole, bro. Because even though he lived, I mean, he was lived that part of lifestyle. He got a different kind of a message. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll talk about the shit that goes on, but
Cause
the
he
message
hip
is
hop,
what's
nigga.
important.
He
Yeah, that's
classic hip hop.
like
This
me
a thug
personally.
genre of gangster rap.
I don't
yeah,
listen to
something like
I
that.
don't listen to the
Different though,
drill
huh?
shit, bro. Like
You feel me?
that
They
shit.
said fuck gangster rap. We gonna talk more. We gonna
Now
talk
that
more
90s
crazy.
gangster rap shit was different though. It was like they was spitting like some of they was spitting like their reality though. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they was spitting
saying?
some hard and not self snitching though. They,
You know what I'm
they,
saying?
they
They
ain't
was
go
spitting like
crazy
their
with it.
reality, like the shit that Ice Cube and them was talking about. When you listen to that shit, you be feeling like you ain't like if you ain't never been to Cali, you be like, yo, I feel like I've been to Cali. You
Right.
know
Just
what I'm
by hearing
saying?
them spit.
Like just by listening to what they saying and shit like that, because them niggas was, but like that
But
shit
that's
these days, these niggas be out here like he said, self snitching, talking about who they killed, who they drilled, who they ops is, and you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, and showing the guns and all that shit, showing the cars that they did the motherfucking sliding on, and you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, like
Then when they go to jail, niggas be snitching. It's the blog. Somebody know bitch is
they
you.
was spinning, yeah. It's a basically drill. That's what a lot of drill rap is nowadays. Self snitching, my nigga. Like we spun the block on the ops, and you know what I'm saying. And they still in the car that they spun the block in the ops with, and they and they shooting videos, and the police like, yo, it's this card out of the da. And niggas know that is the car, and these niggas still shooting film in the film. Like, them niggas is crazy, man. These kids is wild, but these niggas be young as fuck.
Bro, and they
Yeah,
only
bro. That's
gonna
why,
get
like,
younger and younger, bro.
me personally, like, I listen to like niggas that got
Erica
meaning
Badu.
in their music and shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't listen to that drill shit.
Nigga, I listen
I
to
don't
that
listen to
drill
that
shit in the
shit,
morning
bro.
when I wake up to get hype and do my little workout. That nigga K Flock
Yeah.
is great. Like, even Takashi, his rat ass. His music was goofiest. Like, his music then he wasn't talking about shit, but that shit get you hype. So that's the only reason
Yeah.
why niggas was listening to shit. Just niggas wasn't listening to the words and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
that, like K Flock, he be saying some shit a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't listening to that shit. I know I'm not listening to that shit and digesting that shit. I'm just listening to that shit just to get me through the morning. You know what I'm saying? Just to get. But these
Right.
niggas eating that shit up and digesting that shit, living by every word he's saying. Especially them young niggas in his neighborhood. Like, oh shit, this nigga K Flock really blew up overnight and shit like that. Like, them niggas really eating that shit up. Them niggas like, if he could do it, I could do it too. Them niggas in the Bronx killing each other crazy. These niggas dying at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 years old, my nigga. On some,
They trying
and
to
they
get like
all rappers in a
Chicago.
little crew. Yeah, this shit is crazy. That shit is in, and it's only been 10 years since that shit was popular. So
And that
imagine
shit
how
done
more
fucked
in
up the
another 10 years
world,
how
bro.
bad it's gonna get.
Nigga. And nigga, to me, nigga, that shit already went worldwide. Nigga, Chief Keef had niggas smoking on Tuka where everybody thought that shit was weed. There was niggas in Detroit smoking on Tuka. I'm telling my bro, Tuka, personally, I ain't know the nigga.
Yeah, he had a lot of niggas out here saying that shit. Didn't know what the fuck they was talking about, and niggas had to get checked on that shit.
So I'm like, bro,
Nigga,
you
they
won't want
had
somebody
rappers talking
smoking
about
on
that
you,
young
bitch.
MA and all that shit, talking about that shit. Remember,
Yeah.
she rapping and freestyling about that shit, nigga.
Cause
Man,
he
them
thought
niggas
it was
crazy.
weed too. So I thought it was a weed strain. I'm like, bro, that's how everybody thought. And to niggas like, no, that's a person. You like, what? What you mean it's a person? Bro, it's only gonna get crazier, bro. Like,
This
it's
shit ought to
not
be
easy
wicked.
being a rapper.
Niggas gonna be like, it's gonna be like in about 10 years. Like, don't you know how these young niggas say niggas is 30 years old?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you hear niggas calling us old because we 30 and shit like that. These niggas 15, 16, or in they 20 saying that goofy shit. Man,
You
when
always
you in
gonna
your
be damn
20s,
near
my
an
nigga,
OG.
it's gonna be old. Niggas gonna be saying you old when you in your 20s. Because these
Mm-hmm.
niggas gonna be a miracle to see past the age of. It's really gonna be a miracle to see past the age of 18 in the next couple of years.
Shit's crazy.
This shit is sad. It's wicked. I'm glad I grew up when I grew up, boy. Thank you, God. I couldn't be one of these new kids. They got all the advantages at their disposal, my nigga, and they don't want to take advantage of none of them shits. They just want everything given to them.
Hell yeah.
Let's start with that parents. Yo, this nigga, motherfucking Miles Bridges, is most improved player in the league, man. He gotta be. This nigga just don't be dunking on niggas. He be shooting a three, dribbling, crossing niggas the fuck over. Julius Randle cannot stay in front of this nigga. I don't even know why he trying to check him. Gordon Hayward going to fuck off on these.
See,
LaMelo might
Sean, me
be.
and you, we should be CB4. Me and you, we should be dissing each other. You feel me on raps and shit, and then just boost our stocks up.
Straight out of
You
love
feel me?
cast.
You know,
A crazy
kids.
motherfucker named Gusto.
All right, man, fuck this nigga Sean. I'll show you a picture. I'm like, you gonna die, Sean?
Yo, that's a fucking classic, boy. I tell you, man, that's a fucking classic.
Yeah, man, CB4 is. Hey, nigga, you keep hitting me, I'm gonna blow your shit off, bro. Little ass, I'm about to knock
Hey,
his little
y'all
ass
hear
off.
that new Kanye and Game track he put
Yeah,
out?
What the
Kanye
fuck?
skated on that shit. I survived
I've
that
been hearing about it. I
crash
gotta listen.
just so I could beat Pete Davidson's ass. You heard that
Sound
nigga
like
say?
the college dropout Kanye,
Yeah,
Now, yo,
and
nigga.
he ain't
Kanye
cuss.
knocked the nigga out.
And he ain't cuss either. But he was
Nah.
talking some shit.
No, for real, Kanye knocked the nigga out.
Them niggas
I
did
let
Kanye
Kanye
dirty
knock
the
me
other
out
It's
day,
too.
man.
funny
That nigga
because Pete
daughter had a
Davidson.
party and they ain't try to get that nigga the invite. That nigga Travis Scott had to sneak that nigga the address to the party and shit, man. They doing that
Oh
nigga
It's
yeah,
funny
dirty.
when he
because
was
Pete
there.
Davidson is a
Yeah, they
comedian. He don't
doing,
know
bro.
what's going on, bro. That's
They doing,
funny
bro.
as hell.
And again, that Saturday
Because
Night Live
look,
money in New York, he ain't give a fuck about what Kanye talking about.
I beat that nigga ass too, bro. If I call him around my camp, bro, I beat that nigga ass. I give him all types of haymakers.
That nigga Pete Davidson ain't
knocking
think about
niggas out.
Kanye, man. That nigga live in New York,
At
man.
all, bro.
That nigga
Pete
live in New
Davidson.
York.
My nigga bitch, even though it was bound to happen.
Pete Davidson is chilling.
If Kanye want that smoke, that nigga know where he be at, man. He just gotta go to New York and Rockefeller
Hey,
Center.
Pete Davidson, he cool ass nigga. I
Live
think
from
that nigga
Saturday
straight.
night. You catch that nigga every Saturday night. Saturday Night Live. That shit filmed in one spot. You know where that nigga at if you want to see that nigga.
Yep.
That nigga Kanye.
Kanye crazy.
Get that money, no.
That nigga Kanye had to
Kanye
knock
crazy.
a nigga out. I'd have let Kanye
It's
knock me
such a
out too. I had a
fucking
seizure,
hoe.
nigga.
I
I'd have been
love
foaming
you.
at the mouth.
All that
He
shit.
hit me.
That
I need a
nigga's.
meal.
What happened to that nigga? What happened to that nigga Lil Pump? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
That
Shit,
nigga,
still
I don't
out here
know.
doing him. Still out here doing him.
I heard that
That
nigga
nigga-
J. Cole had a
Little
sit down interview with him. I was weak as fuck. I was like, nigga, you ain't gonna say,
My
you
nigga
ain't gonna
J.
speak no
Cole
sense to that
stunned
nigga.
them, and then Big Brother them. I'm like, what the fuck?
He
But
thought
J.
he was
Cole
about to
gave
get
him
a.
some less advice.
That's a fact. He ain't try to steer him in the wrong direction, but he thought he was about to get a whole new wave when Trump started saying his name, and he ain't even say the nigga name right. Kept
He was
calling
like
that nigga
Lil
Lil Pimp. Man,
Lil Pimp.
Hey, what that
Nigga,
nigga
All right, bro,
Kendrick gonna
continue.
be
Can't
doing,
remember your
bro?
name, bro.
Kendrick need to
Nigga,
put an
that
album.
Not
nigga.
releasing the album.
Oh, he's supposed to be coming out
Not
an album this
releasing
year. They said.
the album.
I hope so. Shit.
They said Kendrick supposed to drop
Damn.
this year.
That shit like detox, nigga.
He ain't never gonna get the detox.
Nah, nigga, Top Dog and them, TDE said some shit. They made an announcement on Twitter about that shit. They saying they said
I
this
know-
year they about to have like 3-4 artists drop album.
That's good.
You know, that might be
That's fucking
Schoolboy Q
amazing.
dropping too or some shit.
Yeah, I
I
need to
fuck
hear that
with
nigga Schoolboy
Man, we
Q.
need an Ab Soul album. What the fuck?
Ab Soul.
Man,
The culture
man, they
needs Ab
slacking on
Soul
Ab
and
Soul, bro.
Schoolboy Q.
They need to
I
For
put
like
real.
Ab
J Rock
Soul
too.
fucking on.
J Rock be
J
spitting.
Rock.
J-Rock be going the fuck off.
SZA dope. I fuck with
Yeah,
SZA.
man,
SZA
SZA been
always
dope,
dropping
though.
though. She always dropping
Yeah,
though.
she been dope.
She stay
Yeah.
dropping. Nigga, she got the
Her little
females.
pretty
Nigga,
ass.
man, them bitches love SZA on Twitter, man. They always,
Yeah,
man.
bitches love SZA.
Sort of God, nigga. They always got a SZA quote.
Yeah, SZA fire. She dope. She was chilling. She was the one chilling in the back when they did that BET cipher.
She skated.
She was chilling. And it was Isaiah Rashad too. He was on that shit.
Yeah. Isaiah Rashad, nice too.
Hell yeah.
Who Jid signed to? He signed to J. Cole.
Yeah, Dreamville, JID, right? You talking about Jid?
Yeah, JID.
Yeah.
That nigga Kendrick said on that cipher, he said,
Bro,
I spilled blood on my
get the
apron
fuck
cooking
away
this
from
shit
me. I'm
up.
gonna smack the
I
shit
feel
out
like
of
some of y'all is hating. That nigga going there. Hold up. Wait a minute. Your career ain't shit unless you got some Kendrick in it.
But look, bro.
Ha,
Kendrick
joke's on
also
you.
right for his
High five. I'm bulletproof. Your shots can never penetrate. Pin and tail on the donkey, boy, you been a fake.
How old was that freestyle? 8 years ago?
Hell yeah. Man, that shit been a minute.
I know, right?
Nah, nigga,
All
y'all
his
remember
shit
that
been a
first
minute.
freestyle cipher they had with Fabulous, Jewels. Who else was on that shit? They had that.
Oh,
they had a fire ass one. I think
and they had Ace Hood.
Yeah.
Ace Hood, yeah.
Yeah, that
they
shit
was
fire.
chilling.
Yeah. But I still remember Ace Hood watch falling off. That shit funny as hell.
They had a nigga on Watch Busters. That nigga was looking crazy. That shit fell off on a live TV, nigga. That nigga was, that nigga was looking crazy.
Take it back to the jeweler.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I hated that fucking song, bro.
Oh, shit.
I always
but
thought Ace Hood was trash. I only like 2 songs of him.
Yeah, Ace can.
Fire ass mixtape.
Them niggas out here in Florida love that nigga. He a legend of them niggas.
That statistic joint he had. I don't know if y'all heard that.
Hustle.
That nigga had that
hard.
shit. Lil Wayne killed that remix, bro.
Lil Wayne killed everything, nigga. Yeah, Lil Wayne
like, why are you getting on the track, bro? Stop it.
You seen that RDC World shit? Them niggas did that. It said when Lil Wayne remixed your track in the 2000s. That shit funny as fuck. Y'all gotta see that shit. Them niggas said.
Bro, them niggas is funny, bro.
The nigga said.
As soon as you hear that lighter flick, nigga, you know.
That's the
so
first thing
about
they
to
did. They
eat.
said, "Yo, what's his face? Weezy did a remix to your shit." He said, "Nah, man. Tell me you lying." Man, that nigga said he heard the flick. He said, "Nah, he really did." Man, they said the nigga had just got a platinum plaque. He said the people came and repoed that nigga
You feel
platinum
me?
plaque and all
This
that
Wayne's
shit.
too.
Renamed that nigga track and everything. He said, "I wrote those lyrics. That was about me in my real life and
Nah,
my
it's Wayne
family."
featuring
They
you.
said, "Nah, this Lil Wayne song now."
Bro,
Hey, what's
that's
that
how they
nigga?
really doing niggas, bro.
What's
Wayne
that
was
nigga
not
name
playing.
from? I think he from Houston. Butcher. I forget his name. I
Who?
don't know. He from
Who?
Houston. I think
Man,
he
the
from
only
Houston.
Butcher
Benny
I
the
know is
Butcher.
Benny.
Benny the Butcher from
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
Benny the Butcher.
Okay.
Yeah, him and Drake put a track out, but it got taken down. But man, that shit was fire, bro. I'm talking like Drake was spitting that
Hey,
shit.
Benny
Benny
Butcher
came
got
in.
bars though. Mr. Peanut Man.
Shit was crazy.
Benny gonna eat, bro. Benny the Butcher be eating on everything, bro.
Yeah, he be chewing. That nigga be skating on shit. That nigga nice.
That
That's the
nigga
reason why
Drake
New
was.
York getting they shine.
That nigga Drake was blowing the
finally
weed
blew up
in the song he said. He said, "I feel like Wheezy." That nigga was killing that shit.
Nigga,
Boy.
Lil Wayne took Cuddy Buddy from Mike Jones. That's not even Mike Jones' song no more. Lil Wayne skated on that bitch. He was, man, I like, nigga, after his version, I never searched up the Mike Jones version, nigga. Wayne do take nigga songs, nigga.
Yo, no, I'm not no fucking realtor, nigga. Stop saying that shit, B. Niggas be saying
Bro,
that
how
shit.
you be saying all this B shit, bro? That's why I be thinking the New York shit. He said slime over here with the burner account.
That was T-Pain making a comeback.
Oh, okay. So you look, what the fuck? This nigga slime Lavelle Dotson. What the fuck?
T-Pain, T-Pain, that nigga, man. That nigga said he finally realized how to use his DMs, my nigga, and how many people had DMing him for music and shit like that. He said, man, if I'd have known this shit, I'd have made an album a long time ago.
Man, I'm still waiting on that him and Wayne album, bro. That
T-Wayne?
No, T-Wayne, yeah, that T-Wayne, bro. What the fuck that shit gonna come out?
They should have dropped that shit right after that.
Cowboys.
After I Don't Believe It. After that song dropped,
Oh,
they
yeah.
should have dropped that shit. That shit was
that.
fire. That shit was
Wayne
a wave.
was cutting
Oh,
up.
I can't
T-Pain
believe
cut
it.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
she all on me. That shit was hard.
Wayne still owe us the him and Drake album as well.
Hell
Wayne
yeah.
owe niggas a lot, bro.
Yo, that's the thing I used to hate as a kid. Niggas used to be doing a to be continued on the videos and shit like that, nigga, and them niggas don't never continue them shit. Like, nigga, why the fuck y'all put
Niggas
to
never
be continued?
continue the video.
Capping ass niggas
To
talking
be
about
continued.
I'm like, so you know his next video, that shit gonna be fired, and he about to continue that shit. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, you know, one of the niggas from Pretty Ricky called out Tory Lanez, because you remember when Tory Lanez used to put the mixtapes out and he used to do those samples, and them niggas was like, yo, they ain't never cleared the samples over here. That shit was, I was like, oh shit.
Pretty Ricky, they gonna need that money, nigga. You got them fucked up.
Pretty Ricky was a joints at its time.
They're like, you sampled our song, you ain't send us nothing, Tory.
That
But Tory
5 in the morning.
Tory fucked up. Tory be finessing niggas.
Yeah, Tory be on that shit, boy.
Shit on the hotline.
Cause he killed me with the when he was dissing that when on Darkest Before what's that shit called? When he was who the fuck was he dissing, bro? When he was like, take a nigga flow and what? I'm like, damn, nigga, you just said you just stole from a nigga. Like, well, yeah, what he gonna do about it? Nigga, I took all that nigga verses. Yeah, I recited your shit. Do something about it, nigga. I'm like, bro, that was hard as hell.
Tell a nigga that you gonna take his shit. Cardi said that shit too. Cardi B said that she take all you niggas flows and make it sound hot. And that intro to her first album, that shit was fire. Nigga, she took Meek Mill whole flow from her intro. Nigga, that Meek Mill. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished flow? Nigga, she took that nigga whole flow on her intro, nigga, and did that same shit.
That's why that shit was going so hard, bro. Her intro she was cutting up, but I'm like, damn, she sound like somebody. Yeah,
you just listen to that shit and then you listen to Meek Mill shit and listen to that shit, nigga. That's all she did. Same thing with the.
I'm mad now. That bitch ate because I think
she was going crazy, right?
There's so many layers to this music shit, bro. People be taking flows and
Man,
Crazy,
reciting shit like a motherfucker. Damn. This shit crazy. What the? She ate on that.
Yeah, she was
Bodak Yellow
skating on that
too.
shit.
She
See, that was
skated on
Kodak
Bodak
flow.
Yellow. Yeah. The niggas was surprised. They're like, wait, Kodak had the original? I'm like, bro, Kodak got so much money just from her shit now. I'm like, Kodak, man, her shit blew up too much. Kodak's like, yeah,
Her
keep
shit
eating.
went
Give me
diamond,
some
nigga.
of
Her
that.
shit went
You
diamond.
feel me?
He got so much. Yeah, that's a fact. My nigga. That's the same shit with that Bobby Shmurda hot nigga shit. Only thing he did was take an old Lloyd Banks beat and freestyle over that shit, and next thing you know, that Lloyd Banks song went crazy again because he took that man original beat. That shit crazy how that
Look,
shit worked.
Bobby been look, even though niggas been trying to hold Bobby, bro, I still fuck with Bobby, bro. I don't
I
give
gotta
a
watch
fuck
that $1
how
million
the
worth
nigga
of game.
dancing, bro.
I gotta watch that $1
That
million
nigga
worth
living
of
his
Game
best
episode.
life.
He dropped
Oh,
a new track on
he
that
on $1
shit.
million
Yeah,
worth of game?
yeah, just
Bet.
premiere last night. Yeah, he just he dropped a song or whatever. They showed a snippet on Twitter. That nigga was dancing, dropping his new song or whatever. He fell out. Nigga flipped over the fucking couch, nigga. Like he on the ground, and you don't think you can see it's a nigga's feet. Instead of him getting back up, this nigga start moving his legs to the beat of the song. I said, them niggas sitting there just laughing at this nigga. This nigga sitting there just dancing with his legs on the ground. You can't see nothing but this nigga's leg in the air. I said, yo, this nigga crazy. But the song sounded
Bobby
like it
on
was
that
fire.
shit,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie to you. The song sounded like it was hot.
Bro, okay, bet I'm gonna listen to that. Cause Bobby finding himself. I'm like, bro, this nigga been in jail for a minute. He living life. I'm like, nigga, like we just gotta let this nigga just keep growing, nigga.
That's a fact. Niggas rushing him to try to do music, man. Let that nigga let him live his life. Let that nigga get accustomed back to the fucking civilian life instead of being
You
inside
feel
and shit
me?
like that. Fuck wrong with y'all? Why Brody
This
got on
nigga just
some
had his
motherfucking
freedom tape.
sunglasses? That shit unprofessional. What the fuck he got sunglasses on for? He must got a black eye or some shit. I'm dead ass.
Somebody beat them up at home.
Man got a whole. He on NBA TV halftime show with some sunglasses on.
You said nigga must have had a long night last night.
Something. He had a dream or
Oh
some shit.
shit.
For real. Him and Martin Luther King had a dream. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell he was. That nigga got some sunglasses on at halftime. Steve Smith's like, what the fuck this nigga got sunglasses on for? Miles Bridges is cooking right now, man. He is busting these niggas' ass. LaMelo not even going crazy on niggas. Miles Bridges and Gordon Hayward.
Absolutely. And just beside that, Dwayne Wade is a future Hall
Steph
of
Curry
Famer.
got more All-Star votes than
Unless he absolutely
LeBron.
cannot play,
So it's
there's
gonna be
no way that
LeBron
they
versus
can start Rob Smith over him.
KD
But
in the All-Star game.
But it's gonna be,
His
so they
mentality
still
Team
is
doing
LeBron.
like Team KD
Yeah,
versus
team
Team
versus
Steph.
KD.
and
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
be easier for him to act when they come
Unless
off the
what's
bench.
his
He's
face
not
don't
going to
play,
like
then
it,
it's gonna be
but it will be easier for him because most bench
Steph
players are
versus Team
expected to bring
Giannis.
into
Because
the
Giannis number
offense.
2 in the vote.
They're expected to bring in that
Well,
three-point
Sir.
if Giannis don't make it, Steph. Okay, so
10-time All-Star,
because you
future
know
Hall of
Steph,
Famer.
man,
You
Steph
don't
be
bring him off
infatuated
the
with that
bench.
nigga
Even
Giannis
though
low key.
Allen Iverson said, I don't
That's
know
a fact.
Shit, we were supposed to get his ass, but he signed that damn extension.
I don't know too many 11
Bro, y'all just trying to bully the league, huh, Sean?
Damn
Y'all
right.
want to keep
I don't give a
bullying the
damn
league,
at this
huh?
point, nigga. We gonna get criticized regardless. Might as well.
Fuck it. Become the villain, man.
For real. Why not? I don't care. We got the money.
I'm trying to sign everybody in this motherfucker, man.
Steph Curry, and imagine if Giannis went to the Warriors. The titles would be crazy. Steph Curry, I'll be just rubbing my
Bro, if
hands like
Giannis went to the
Birdman, like,
Warriors,
yeah,
I'd be
nigga.
outside the building right now trying to shoot some niggas, bro.
I'd be like, yeah, nigga, get more mad. I like it.
And the issues that he has off the court, they show on the court.
I don't give a damn no more, bro.
This shit crazy, man. What my nigga Dame say? They don't want to grind, man.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't, nigga.
Yeah, nigga Dame, he crazy.
He be grinding.
He need to get the fuck out of. He need to get out of Portland.
Hey, man, he shouldn't have took that money. That nigga could have left.
Hey, it was funny. I was listening to Lonzo and Leangelo rapping, nigga. I forgot that shit was kind of dope.
Lonzo released a song, Super, saying that bitch hard. I think that's one of his. That song was hard.
Lonzo got some bars, nigga. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah,
They can spit.
Hey, they be spitting, bro.
I agree with that.
But them new motherfucking shoes that they got, them bitches look hard as hell, nigga. Even though them bitches $900, them bitches look hard as fuck.
You know what them shit LeVar had on
Yes, bro.
when he was talking
They
shit
them
about
bitches
Matt
that look
Barnes?
fire.
Oh yeah, I
Ravens.
seen that video.
Them bitches look fire, but they just $900. I support them if them bitches want $900.
That shit crazy, bro. Lord have mercy.
You gotta
See, there you
respect
go
that
on
man,
that, bro.
man. You gotta respect that man.
Yeah, I respect LeVar, but Lord have mercy.
Like, come on, man. Like, I seen some shit on Twitter, man. The nigga was like, I wish LeVar Ball and his sons never existed or some shit like that, and his whole family or
Niggas
some
be
shit like that.
hating.
Like, yo,
Right.
you mad because this nigga's a black man and he really told y'all his sons was gonna do this shit and he did it?
That's how
Right.
they do. They try to
You know what
tear
I'm saying?
down black men, bro, at every cost that they can get.
Y'all,
Like, that nigga's
Mhm.
an amazing father, nigga.
that's a fact. You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. Damned if you do, damned if
Mhm.
you don't. That's fucked up.
If he was a white man, they would give him all the praise. He got 2 sons in the NBA, 2 sons. When his 3rd son was trying out, oh my God.
Yeah.
They do it all the time. The
Mhm.
Kelsey brothers, the Manning brothers,
See?
the Howie Long and his kids. You know what I'm saying? They do
Father
it
be
all the
right there
time.
beside him. They don't tear that father down at all. They just big up him. That's what he's supposed to do. He's a great dad, great father. Like, bro, y'all tearing this man down. Because they killed me when they banned him for him calling, what's his name, Sweetheart? Molly ho ass, wasn't it Molly?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
bro, you
because he
can't call a
said,
bitch
let's switch
sweetheart.
gears. Let's
I
switch
change
gears or
gears.
shit.
I switch gears with you anytime or some shit. He said some silly shit. But she didn't feel no type of way when Terrell Davis and them was standing behind her telling her to hike the ball.
You feel me? He told her to
Mhm.
throw that ass back on the ball. She didn't give a fuck then. But
Nah,
the
man.
other white bitch, she gone too. The one that be on Shannon and Skip show that be getting mad with him.
Jenny Taft.
Yeah, she about to be up off that bitch. She's still gonna be with a network though. She ain't gonna be on skipping they shit no more.
I could see it. Cause Skip be
Skip was
talking
on
reckless
that.
to her, bro.
Yeah, but nigga, really, I forgot which coach for which team. I want to say the Cowboys, but it was a fat nigga. He was horning them. Then she got mad, like, you shouldn't be talking about his body like that. He was like, I'm just saying he's fat. I'm like, he is fat, bitch. I'm like, bitch, nobody want to hear you. This man's show, bitch. Don't tell me what to say on my show.
Hey, remember when LeVar
I
Ball
did Stephen A.
told old girl to stay in her lane?
Yep.
That's what these bitches. They don't want to stay in their lane, bro. Like, y'all just there to look cute and ask some questions. But y'all ain't there to talk.
They try to make that into a big thing too.
Mhm.
Told her to stay in her lane. He ain't call her her name or nothing like that. Didn't disrespect that woman or nothing like that. But at the end of
You
the
could
day,
tell from the questions she was asking, she was trying to set him up. Like, come on, man. It ain't stupid, bro.
I don't get it. You can't say nothing these days, my nigga.
Bro, it's so PC and watered down nowadays, nigga.
Sad. Sickening. You be sitting here really like that's the reason why niggas be wondering if niggas real or not. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you really like you don't know who real or not these days.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? One thing I'ma always speak my
So that
mind.
nigga Rob Parker questioned RG3.
Is he a
That
brother?
shit was a cornball brother.
Or a
Is
cornball,
he with
brother.
the
I'm like, whoa.
cause or he ain't with the cause? They
He
fired that
got too
nigga.
real. He got too real on his shit,
Stephen A
though.
was like, hey man, I'm trying to save you from the job, bro. What you mean by that? Okay, nigga, you know what I mean, Stephen A. The fuck? Don't play
Bro,
this
to me,
game,
Stephen
nigga.
A don't try to save nobody. Like, you could have did that a little bit better than that.
If
That nigga Stephen
anything,
A.
he
Hey,
made it
hey,
even
hey, stop.
worse. He
That
made it
nigga
even
Stephen
Hey,
A.
worse.
bro,
You
stop.
see?
You heard that nigga talk? You heard that nigga said about Max on the Breakfast Club?
Oh, yes, nigga, yes. His
That
shit
nigga
about
Stephen A's
Max
an
show,
asshole.
he a
That nigga's a
hater.
dick.
He a
He
hating
is,
ass
bro.
nigga,
He
bro.
only care about him and him only, bro. He
Because
only
he
care
let more
about
niggas
him.
fuck with Max. So he mad.
That nigga just need to be real, bro. You ain't been the same since Skip left, and that's real.
Mm.
That nigga Skip got
First
something
take.
Max is
good though.
pompous.
Skip got something good though with
Yeah, he
Yup.
Shannon.
better stay
You know what
with
I'm saying?
Shannon, bro. He better stay with Shannon.
They got
Hey,
a
is
good
it
They make
just
an
chemistry.
me?
excellent
But
team.
whenever Shannon and Skip get into a heated debate, I feel like Skip just gonna be like, "Shut up, nigga."
One of these days,
I just feel like he gonna say it one day, bro.
Shannon, you know you're my nigga.
Right? Like on some Tom Brady shit. What up, my nigga? Like
Nigga, he killed me. Kawhi, what it do, baby?
Skip was all off on Kawhi, bro. Like he didn't want nothing to do with Kawhi Leonard, and then
Yeah,
all
when
of
he
a
brought the
sudden he a
shoes
fan
in,
of
threw
him.
them bitches away. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He's like number 2.
Yeah,
But Uncle Dennis walked up to me. He said his name isn't number 2. His name is Kawhi, and I haven't said his name for years. But Kawhi.
Kawhi don't fuck with Skip Bayless. He know how fickle he is, bro.
The nigga Uncle Dennis said, stop calling him number 2. His name Kawhi Leonard, motherfucker. Call him Kawhi.
Hey, I think out of all the shows that be getting on LeBron, I think LeBron will come out undisputed one day. That shit will be crazy, bro. If LeBron decided, I'm gonna go on undisputed and talk with Shannon and Skip. That's gonna be the most highlighted interview. Everybody gonna tune into that shit. If y'all niggas thought the decision was crazy, wait till that nigga get on undisputed. Cause nigga, I literally took 10, 20 minutes out of my time to see what this nigga decision was gonna be. I was like, motherfucker. I didn't even realize what I was doing either. You just found yourself watching what decision he gonna make. What decision you gonna make, LeBron? I'm gonna take my talents to South Beach. I'm like, what? That's all we got. The interview was priceless.
The Lakers and got his ring, man. Being a real
when that nigga did all that shit, that's when I knew that nigga was leaving. That's how I knew that nigga wasn't staying. I said, this nigga ain't going through all this shit.
Right, like you ain't gonna make a big stage like that and say you staying in Cleveland. Like, hell no.
Hey, LeBron might go back to Cleveland. If I was LeBron, I want to
That's
go
what I
back
was
to Cleveland
saying
right now.
Shit, that's what I was saying. He might go.
They looking good, nigga.
What better story to end it on a good note and ending his career in Cleveland? You know what I'm saying? Like,
drafted you, nigga. But it's LeBron, bro.
Fucking with that nigga LeBron. Dan Gilbert not going through that heartbreak again. Fucking with that nigga.
He gonna he gonna fuck up the whole roster and then retire.
Yeah, nigga, you know about to deal with that nigga. That nigga just got his shit back popping. You think he about to go fuck with LeBron so he could go trade all them motherfuckers again? Hell no, he ain't going through that bullshit, nigga. Hey, Dan, can I come back in? I was thinking me and my son could come play for you guys from my last year. Fuck you, LeBron. That's what Dan gonna tell that nigga. Fuck you and Bronny. You guys ain't coming over here.
Shit.
So he can't even get a G League tryout? No, fuck you, LeBron.
I used to think fucking KD and Harden and Westbrook would reunite in OKC, but I was like, yeah, that ain't happening, bro.
Mm-hmm. It's good to have dreams.
Yeah, right. Shit. Shout out to Luther King, man. I have a dream. I have a dream.
Like, that shit real.
That nigga LeBron not going back to no Cleveland, man. Dan Gilbert be a damn fool to let that nigga come and fuck up his franchise again.
And then just leave again, just to leave.
Yeah.
That shit.
Hell nah, nigga. Y'all finally getting over that nigga. You know what I'm saying? You gonna let the nigga back into your life?
That was a bad breakup, bro. You can't, after 3, 4, 5 years, you gonna bring the ex back? Like, nah,
hell no, don't bring that nigga back. You know what I mean? When you just found yourself again and shit like that, nigga.
Right. You just found your purpose. You gonna go backtrack and go.
Hell yeah, you about to fuck around and
moonwalking back like Michael Jackson, nigga.
Starting back to square one and shit like that, nigga. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. If you pass go, do not collect $200. That's what you about to get.
Monopoly shit. Oh yeah.
That shit there.
This nigga Chronicles of Judah be really breaking shit down. That shit funny as hell.
Bro, don't you get too wrapped up on that, bro. Any questions that you have, just ask me, Sean, and I can explain it for you.
Nah, I be from time to time, I just be like, I be sitting back like, what is this nigga talking about, bro? Shit crazy.
You listen to you listen to his audio books?
Nah, like on the Patreon and shit.
Oh, I'm about to beat your ass. You paying for his content? I'm about to.
Nah, hell nah, nigga. I'm watching the old shit. I'm watching free shit. Fuck that.
You about to watch that Egypt and America shit and go crazy. You about to be like PT.
I try to catch the videos of like, if you talk about players that niggas be fanning over, I'll be like, let me see what this nigga got to say, and then they just get that shit riled up. I just be trying to peep it.
The fact of the matter is that LeBron had to go out to Miami to learn at the feet of Wade how truly.
I watched like 2 of his shits, and then I started watching the Laura London and Nipsey Hussle shots. Like, nah, I'm done with this nigga. I can't deal with this nigga. Wow.
Yeah, see, I don't. Yeah, like I can't. All that other shit he has, I'll be like, bro, I ain't gonna dive deep in the water with that. I'm good.
Like it'd be disrespectful with that shit. Some of that shit be disrespectful, my nigga. Like, niggas be
Yeah,
sitting here making conspiracy theories out of niggas dying and shit like that. Niggas' families gotta
yeah,
listen to this shit, man. So sitting
right.
here saying some shit, some conspiracy theory when it's some real street shit or some shit that is out of their control and shit like that, that shit is fucked up. So I try not to even
Yeah,
get into
yeah.
that shit.
Like
Like if I
niggas
hear
went.
some stupid shit like that, I'll be like, yeah, I'm done with that. I don't
And
want
this
to hear
nigga
that.
said, Steph is MK Ultra and all that shit. I don't be listening to that shit, bro. I
That
be
shit was
like,
true.
man, it is what it is, nigga.
I'm just fucking
Ain't none
with
of
you.
that true.
I don't like his shit that be going with actual people in history and shit. I don't watch none of this shit about celebrities. I'm good on that.
Pick and
I'm
choose,
good on
man.
conspiracies. You
Mm-hmm.
can't prove it. I can't prove it. What's the point of us
It's
doing
really,
it?
nigga, it's really their own fucking thinking process. Like, that's how they think. So, like, some of that shit, I don't take that shit for valid. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Take that shit with a grain of salt.
yeah, like, if you gonna say a nigga MK, like, where's the proof? Where's the facts? Like, that's a lot to say, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Especially that body switching shit.
No, dude, like, and it's kind of weird that you know shit like that. I ain't
Lita
gonna
came
lie
back
to
to
you.
SmackDown and she don't look bad. Lita about to come back and get the belt from the females. I'm about to watch wrestling tonight then and see what the fuck they talking about. What they talking about.
What you
Evan
know
Bourne.
about switching lanes on the Wu grain?
Niggas don't know about that Mike Jones.
Yeah. Them niggas still listening to Kirk O'Bangs from Houston, nigga.
That motherfucking Who Was Mike Jones album is a classic. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit got some bangers on that shit. And I ain't from Houston, but that shit rock.
What's that
What's going
song
on?
Kirk O had? His main song? What's that?
Drinking his cup.
Oh yeah, I got this drink in my cup. I remember that shit.
Everybody was remixing that shit.
What happened to that nigga? He just fell off the face of the earth.
Got that one hit. He straight. He probably cashed out on that shit.
Hell yeah. Long as
Yeah.
you living and breathing, bro. I hope you good, dog. That's all that matters.
A lot of motherfuckers in it that make music will take that will kill for that one hit. Niggas will
Yeah.
kill for that one hit. You know how many niggas out here that's like, yo, that's still in their 30s, almost 40, still rapping and shit, and still ain't get no hit yet, and still they're like, yo, I would kill
Warren
for that.
G. I seen Warren G. He was talking like he still ain't get his royalties and shit. So, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Should be real.
regulators. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas would kill to have a hit that like regulators gonna get played no matter what. You know what I'm saying? That's a classic. Drinking my cup, nigga.
Shit, look at Designer. Designer got that one hit and just
Panda, yeah.
went off there. That Panda song. Panda.
That nigga album was kind of hard though. That nigga one album, Old English, was fire. I ain't gonna lie, niggas don't listen to that shit, but I listen to that shit. That shit was fire.
Hey, does that nigga got? Is there something wrong with that nigga? Designer?
I think that's his gimmick. All that energy and all that shit, and being all hype and all that shit. I think that's just his gimmick and all that shit. Because he sound like Future already, so it's like, yo, my nigga, he gotta come up. If he sound like Future, he don't sound like nobody different, so he gotta come up with a crazy ass gimmick to be all like niggas should be like that nigga high on drugs and shit like that. I think he's high on drugs. But like that nigga probably just got like ADHD and he ain't taking his medicine or some shit like that. Nigga be on some shit.
Yeah, he also he on that.
The Knicks getting they shit smoked right now, man. These niggas is running on them.
This nigga Shannon Sharp don't got no facial hair, nigga. That shit funny as hell.
That nigga did it. That nigga, yo, I knew Skip was gonna be on some shit today, but the type of shit he was on today, I'm saying,
he was a little extra, bro.
That nigga was.
Come on,
I said, this nigga's a whole bitch. This nigga, them niggas don't want to take accountability for nothing. Them niggas gonna really blame the referees for this shit. Like these niggas.
Right. I was on that shit last night. I was trolling. I gave credit where credit was due, but that nigga Skip was like, I thought nigga was gonna start crying on live.
If the officiating in that game was that bad, they would have did them niggas like they did the referees from that Oakland versus Cincinnati game. They shut them niggas down for the rest of the year. They took all them niggas that refereed that game. They done for the rest of the year. They ain't playing. They not doing no more games. If officiating was that bad, they would have did that shit to them. Nah, the Dallas Cowboys ain't know what the fuck they was doing. They fucked up. Dan Orlowski broke that shit down perfectly this morning on Get Up. It was he named like 8 things them niggas did wrong on that play. He showed little shit like the motherfucking wide receivers not even running back to get like after he slid. Like, don't you know how most people run into the line? Them niggas walking and shit. Like, he's like, man, these niggas, he's like, they showed no sense of urgency. He said the referee did what he was supposed to do. If you want him to spot the ball, he has to get to the line, doesn't he? In order for him to spot the ball. He said if he'd have went the other way, it'd have been even longer for him to get to the ball. So y'all would have been upset either way. That the referee did his job. But you can't get mad at him for bumping into Dak Prescott because they should have never spotted the ball like that anyway, acting like they was, you know what I'm saying, like they was about to hike the ball. That was their fault. Them niggas crazy. Evan Fournier, what the fuck was that, you bum? Who you thought you was? Nigga try to dunk in a nigga, who the fuck you thought you was, nigga?
Shit is crazy. We got like a few more months till we hit the summer again, man.
Shit is crazy. Man, time is flying. The shit is wicked, man.
Like basketball season flying by. NFL damn near about to be wraps pretty soon.
3 weeks. 3 weeks NFL over.
Guess niggas gonna be watching golf and hockey and shit. Baseball.
Oh, nah, the way the NBA shit is, this shit gonna go all the way up into damn near July. And then they got all them other, they got them college basketball, that TBT tournament, the Big Three. Yeah. They got all that different shit. We got a whole bunch of shit.
I'm looking forward to this summer, man. Like summer's always, it's hot as fuck, but it's chill.
Depending on the variant, depending on how many variants out there by next summer, you know what I'm saying. But I'm trying to go take a trip this summer, no cap.
And I'm a summer nigga because shit, my month is summer, so I'm good. I'm chilling. That's why I be looking forward to that shit.
I want to go to Cali, go visit my cousin, get some good weed, go network.
Just don't wear the wrong shit, nigga. Feel like you're
if I go out there, nigga, I'm wearing nothing but I'm making up a whole bunch of my shit and wearing my shit so niggas will know. And I know keep it black or white. I ain't getting no red and blue and all that goofy shit. I'm having my shit strictly black and white. I already know. I be watching that hats not to wear. I be watching that nigga Xavier. I know.
Oh yeah. That nigga, he get niggas tips. Don't
nigga
wear this, you
black
get
and
killed.
Nigga said black and white is the way to go. Anything black and white, you can do it. He said black or white or black and white mix. He said, but nigga, don't wear all these other colors and all that shit. Nigga, that Houston Astros fit, it will get your ass smoked.
No Houston Astros, nigga, you will get smoked in that bitch. All neutron colors.
Like, fuck that, nigga. You said, nigga, the Pittsburgh Pirates shit will get your ass smoked, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. That big ass P on that brim, nigga, will get your ass smoked, nigga. Niggas think you Pyro. Nigga, shit, nigga, he said, nigga, it's so the Seattle Mariners hat will get your ass smoked, nigga. So I ain't wearing nothing besides black and white. He said that shit is neutral, black and white.
Yeah, neutral colors, nigga.
And my shit gonna say why me on it, so niggas already know there ain't no gang shit. This shit is gonna say why me, niggas ain't gonna. I ain't got no gang affiliations, nigga. Wear no different crazy colors, nigga. I wear some white old schools or some black old schools. Fuck that. Some black forces or some white forces, nigga. I ain't about to go out there with no motherfucking crazy sneakers and all that shit, nigga. Next thing you know, hell nah.
You feel me, nigga? You wear that Astro, nigga. As soon as they see that Houston Astro shit, niggas getting on your ass. Okay, blood. You got a blood here. Get that nigga.
That shit is
cool. When you go to Cali, wear Houston Astro gear, everything, man. Cause you from Houston.
Nah, nigga.
Why you there throwing bees, nigga?
Nah, nigga.
Bees as soon as you get there, nigga.
Hell to the no.
Fresh off the plane, just throw up bees. You said, nah.
Hell nah. I'm good,
As soon
bro.
as you get off the plane, nigga, boom,
Nah,
you get laid right
fuck
back
that.
in the plane.
I don't want that. I don't want that lifestyle, man.
In the words of Lil Wayne, shoot a nigga on the front porch, watch him fall in
It
the
all
ditch.
it all sound good till reality hit your ass. I'm straight.
Yeah,
You might
niggas
know
on
I'm a
some wild
singing nigga.
shit.
I be singing, man. They're like, sing
Hey,
us a
nigga,
bar.
hey, bro, I sing. Hey, like, hey, I listen to R&B, bro. That's it.
Like,
I don't know
fuck
nothing about
that
that.
nigga that you think you.
I stay in my lane, bro. I'm good. I want to be cool with everybody.
You're
He
like, I'm
said
a
LeVar. He
foreigner.
said LeVar ain't have to tell him twice.
Real, that shit come with consequences nobody should want. For real.
The thing that suck is that niggas that really ain't about that life, they try to get in that shit, and next thing you know, they get put in some fucked up situations where they are, and next thing you know, survival of the fittest, 8 or be 8, and niggas get 8 because they ain't cut from that kind of
Yeah,
cloth, but they just want the shit that go with it. But none of that
yeah,
shit
and
really is that cool.
I'm just like, nigga, you stupid as hell. You can't be in your mid-20s still thinking you want to be like, I'm good, bro.
Bro,
Fuck
niggas
that.
be in their
I got
mid
shit.
20s
I got
still be
shit to
out here.
live for, man. Can't be about that ignorant shit.
Niggas ain't got nothing to live for, man. If you got something to live for, you ain't gonna be doing willy nilly shit trying to give your life away. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because anytime you leave the house, my nigga, ain't no guarantee that you making it back. And that's
Nigga at
civilians,
all.
anybody, civilians, niggas in the street,
You
whoever you
feel
is.
me?
You know what I'm saying?
Even as a civilian, you gotta look over your shoulders wherever you go. Nigga, I couldn't handle that. I'm like, bro, no matter being a
That's a
street
lot of
nigga,
pressure, baby.
you gotta
Fuck
look over
all
your
that.
shoulders even more.
Yeah,
What the
For
imagine that
real.
shit.
fuck?
You can't be
Paranoid and
I
shit.
couldn't, nigga.
you can't be having an off moment at all, my nigga. You have an off moment, nigga, that might be the end of your life right then and
You
there.
feel me? That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
You gotta be on go every day, bro. Fuck that.
Head always on the swivel,
Can't
nigga. You
even
can't, man.
can't even have a genuine moment eating breakfast, nigga. Like
Questioning who to
Cause niggas
trust, all
like
that
that
shit. You
in
don't know who to
general,
really
nigga.
trust, nigga.
And that shit gonna get amplified
it's
as a
already,
game banger,
nigga.
nigga.
Life already is. Come on, man.
You feel me, nigga?
Come on, man. Life is already life, bro.
You
Shit
already
tough.
gotta
You making
watch
even
your
hard.
It's
Yeah,
hard.
back, all
this
that.
shit hard as it
You
is. You
make
make
it
it
even
even harder.
harder. You make it even harder than what it is already, bro. Like I'm trying to get through the day, nigga. I'm trying to figure out what to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like how we gonna get through this day? That's
Facts.
it, bro. Like nigga, and I can be real without being a part of that shit for anybody that's like that. Like nigga, you can be who you are, bro. Fuck all these niggas saying that you ain't real. Like nigga, I go through real life. That's real enough for me.
That's
I
a
don't need
fact,
that
yo.
Feel
other
me,
shit.
bro?
Motherfuckers be trying to
Just
prove
being a
shit to
real
people,
man,
man. You
bro.
can't people, man. You go through like trying to prove shit to motherfuckers. That's the reason why you end up in the jail cell and all that shit. Trying to prove niggas how tough you is, how gangster you is, and all that shit, man. No matter
And
how
then one of
gangster
them
you is,
niggas
if
gonna
you
be
never
there.
gonna be too, you always never gonna be too tough enough because there's always gonna be somebody tougher out there than you. No matter how cold
Mm-hmm.
you is, somebody out there that's gonna be way colder than you. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter what it is, you know what I'm saying? Somebody
Hey,
out there that's got you.
what did Kendrick say on that Good Kid, Mad City? His pops and shit. He was like, "Real is taking care of your family. Real is God, nigga."
Mm-hmm.
His dad was speaking some truth.
Yeah, even though he was going crazy on that dominoes with his mom, that shit was funny as
He
hell.
was going crazy
Let me get
selling
some
them
motherfucking
dominoes.
dominoes. I'm trying to be in front of. I'm trying to wait for these food stamps, Kendrick. Come on now, your daddy tripping.
Cause you got motherfuckers that'll go to jail and they be looking for the gang members. I'm like, no, nigga, that's on you now. And then your mama probably, or I can't say your bitch, it's gonna be on your mama.
That nigga Kendrick said, "I used to be jealous of having a follow." That's crazy.
Black boy fly.
I watched that Black Boy. Hey, that song hard as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
I
that
watched
song
that
hard as
Black
fuck.
Boy fly. I used to
Man,
be
that whole
jealous of
Good
having a
Kid, Mad
follow.
City.
He was the one to
That shit
follow.
classic, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
You can even
They
listen
can
to
listen to
that
that
bitch
shit no
from
matter.
back to front.
Facts.
Kendrick, the only nigga that be doing that, like, as you listen to he's telling a story in every song, bro.
Man down. Where you from, my nigga? What can you know? Where you from, my nigga?
I forgot
Where
the
your
name of the track, but
grandma
that song
stay,
when he be
huh,
talking
my
about
nigga?
when he made that song about when Top Dog robbed the chicken spot that his dad worked at.
Oh shit, what
What
was
that
the
shit
name of
called?
that shit?
Duckworth or some shit like that.
I think so.
I think it's called Duckworth. Man, that nigga skated on that shit. And then how he tell a story about that shit, and then how they end up meeting again, how the shit came back full circle after he signed him and him and his dad met or whatever again. That shit was
Yeah.
fire. I said, yo, this nigga Kendrick is crazy.
Bro,
Met
he's
a light
crazy, man.
skinned nigga with his brain blown out.
Right
That shit was
corner
crazy.
store where beats hang out.
Or that.
And this is not a metaphor saying that he did it, but ever since that day, I was
I
looking
was
at him
looking at
different.
him
That was
different.
back in '99.
Or that.
He's
Oh,
going
they
to fuck
jumping out the
kids
roof.
escape.
Doo, 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 doo. That's my favorite shit
Yeah.
too. That's him and J. Cole. J. Cole don't
Oh,
even rap on
bruh.
that shit.
You
J.
know
Cole just
what's
be on the
hey
end.
y'all know what the most underrated one on that on Mad City was the Art of Pressure. That shit was
Yeah, the art of
crazy,
peer
bro.
pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
We made
But
him
no, dying of thirst, nigga. Dying of
all
thirst,
dying
nigga.
of thirst. Yeah. Hell yeah.
He ripped that
Hell
bitch for
yeah.
12 minutes, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck, Kendrick? Is you ever gonna stop,
That
nigga?
nigga said we made a right, then made a left, and then a right, then made a left. But it was just another night. I was like, oh shit, dog. This nigga crazy, bro.
Kendrick is taking off, bro. You couldn't fuck it. Man, album classic, bro.
With the
Want me to tell you who
homies.
stole?
Class album.
Want me to tell you who stole that nigga whole swag from that first album?
Cool.
Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez
Mm,
album, her whole first album, just like that.
yeah.
Really?
I
He
remember
stole?
that.
Oh,
Oh
Yep.
shit. What joint was that? I remember him doing that shit. Well, I mean, yeah,
what
That nigga,
he
album
his
was
whole
did
first
that.
that?
album, he took that nigga Kendrick whole style with the skits and the talking over
Mm-hmm.
like narrating the story and shit like he did that whole shit. That nigga first album was, and the crazy part about it was Tory first album is fire. That shit fire. I was sitting there
Nigga,
listening
that
to
bitch
that
is
shit. I was sitting
fire,
there like,
nigga.
yo, this nigga. I was
Hey,
listening to that
Tory
shit.
Lanez. Yeah.
I was like, yo,
Tory
this
Tory
nigga
Lanez,
took
Lanez
Kendrick
hard.
shit.
he got some
He's
fire, bro.
and he was just that nigga that's freestyle. He said he was just that nigga freestyling outside of malls and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nigga, I
nigga was
remember back
just
in
rapping.
'09. Drake was barely on. That nigga Tory was out here talking about Drake. I'll battle you for $10,000 in
Crazy.
2009. Drake was barely
Yeah.
on, my nigga.
Yeah.
He's sensitive about Drake.
That's a lot. That's a gem that niggas don't know, bro. That's some crazy shit that you said that. That's for real though.
Nigga, that was back when World Star Hip Hop was that shit, nigga.
Yeah. Hell yeah. A
Nigga,
lot of niggas
remember
get
that
put
shit?
on in Toronto, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah, them Toronto and they rap them niggas just like Chicago. Them Chicago
Yeah,
niggas.
bro.
Yeah.
That drill shit up there crazy too with them niggas.
Yeah. They
Them
Hey,
got
it's
niggas on that
crazy
Lil
to
drill
me
shit,
Bud,
like
man.
all that shit in Chicago.
when
I
niggas
mean,
be
my
like
bad, Canada.
Drake in Toronto, they from Toronto. Ain't nothing crazy about.
Niggas
I'm
think
like,
them
nigga,
niggas sweet if they want to. Niggas
Yeah.
blow your fucking head off,
try
nigga.
try to go to
Yeah.
Toronto, nigga.
Niggas think that
Try to
nigga that
go to
fuck with
Toronto.
that nigga that fuck with Coil Ray, that
Yeah,
pressure
pressure.
nigga. Nigga think
Yeah.
he a pussy, nigga. That nigga's a
Yeah,
real
turn that
one up
little
there,
nigga.
nigga.
He gonna
That
kidnap
nigga's the
your ass
real one
too.
up there. Niggas make fun of him talking about you and your bitch look alike and all that shit. Niggas talking that crazy shit, nigga. All right,
Mm,
That
it
nigga
man.
sound
understand.
good.
He done changed his
That's
whole
why I
life,
say it
bro.
sound good.
But
That
he'll
man was on
still
that
kidnap
man
your
crazy.
ass.
That's what I'm saying. Them niggas up there, them niggas play different up there. Niggas be torturing niggas, all that crazy shit up there.
Yeah, Toronto, and they be like, why they got that accent? Like, there's so many different cultures out there, bro. For
Yeah,
real.
it's a melting pot. That's like Toronto is like New York City up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a melting pot up there. That shit crazy.
They got some good ass food out there. I heard though. Shit.
What you watching, Worm? You watching Undisputed?
Yeah, that nigga Skip was tripping, bro. Yelling at Shannon Sharp. I don't know how Shannon does it every day, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nigga, that bag is heavy, nigga.
Yeah,
That
that
bag
shit.
is heavy.
It gotta be.
Nigga,
It
you see what
has
they
to
just
be.
you seen what Skip just resigned for? 5 years, 125.
Lord have
Skip,
mercy.
Skip making bread over there at Fox.
That shit crazy. No wonder he left ESPN. Nigga, I left ESPN too.
Yeah.
On the real.
They thought they was about to be slick. ESPN would try to be slick and try to get rid of Max and thinking that they was about to get him back. No, my nigga. I like that show they got though with Max, J Rose, and not J Rose, Max.
Oh, you talking about that show
J
that
Will and Jalen. What's that nigga name? Jalen Rose. The fuck is the other nigga name? And Keyshawn Johnson. I'm
Keyshawn and
wildin'.
Jay is it Jay
Yeah,
Williams
J Will
on that?
and Max.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jay Will.
that shit fire. But the new
Yeah, I like
fire
that show.
shit is the Pivot. You gotta watch that Pivot podcast, nigga, with Ryan Clark, Kenan Crowder, and Fred Taylor. That shit fire.
Yeah, I hear people talk about that. I'm about to check that out.
And they got a fire ass intro. They intro song on that shit is fire. I'm like, yeah, man, they got a fire ass intro. And they got some good interviews. They got like they just interviewed Micah Parsons and Michael Irvin the other day, just before this right before this Cowboys game, like probably like last Tuesday or some shit. And they put it out on Thursday. And it was at his crib. They filmed that shit at Michael Parsons' crib.
Oh shit, they showing. I'm on YouTube. They randomly showing Cavaliers versus the Warriors finals. Damn, I might as well check this out.
Yeah, I seen Mythbusters a couple times, man. That shit used to be fire growing up. On I don't remember what is it, A&E or Discovery or some shit like that. One of them. That shit used to be fire back in the day. Some white dude's crazy.
Hey, looking back at these finals, bro, that shit was so lit. That was when the Oracle was the Roracle, dog. Damn.
Y'all niggas was the king of the third quarter, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. Y'all still is the king of the third quarter. Like, the third quarter, man, y'all niggas could be down 30 at half, nigga. Guess what?
Start knocking the threes down.
You know damn well that third quarter they about to start playing. Them niggas the king of adjustment.
I've gained a lot of respect for Steve Kerr, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That nigga, I like Steve Kerr. I like how his coaching has evolved a lot from when he first.
Especially these last 2 years. These last 2 years showed me a lot. Not this year, because I knew this eventually was gonna happen. Like I'm saying, there's no way they was gonna have that many bad down years. Like I'm saying, this, especially Clay coming back and all that shit. I knew like these niggas, like Steph wasn't about to have that shit. He had too many people in his ear talking that shit, and niggas talking about they the reason why that he started doing all this goofy shit now. Like nah, my nigga, that nigga already knew that his motherfucking legacy was on the line. Because you know what I'm saying, if he's so great, he gotta show up this year. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but them last 2 years, you know what I'm saying, with the injuries and all that shit, and then like how he integrating that young talent and all that shit. Now it's like y'all was supposed to be rebuilding, but how y'all rebuilding, but y'all still winning? Like y'all still in y'all still got championship aspirations, but y'all still rebuilding at the same time. This is something crazy.
I gotta kill that narrative. Like when niggas say like Steph don't be playing defense, Steph is always in the top rankings in defense. Like, but there's so many layers to defense of playing basketball that niggas be like, he only played one side of the ball. There's no way in hell for 48 minutes a nigga like fuck even Steph. Like niggas ain't gonna play one side of the ball the whole entire game. That's 48 minutes, bro. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, what is the nigga doing on the other side? He got to be doing something that's giving the anchor of the defense confidence. Like they obviously trust Steph enough to do what he does. It ain't like that nigga just like, I'm just worried about shooting. Like, come on, man. Same with KD. KD played defense. He don't play the typical defense that everybody's accustomed to, like used to and shit. But all these niggas play defense in some kind of fashion. They got to. You know what I mean? Like,
I know what you mean, because like if they was playing just 48 minutes of offense, somebody would have to say something for sure. Like they would have to be like, yo, you ain't playing no defense out at all. Especially if Steph playing a nigga like Dame Lillard. If he ain't out there playing no defense for sure, Dame Lillard, if he ain't playing no defense, Dame Lillard gonna go out there and get 60. He got to be playing some type of defense to be, you know what I'm saying, to stop him from doing that. You know what I'm saying? Even though he ain't out there locking niggas up in every possession, he making Dame Lillard pass the ball, pick up his dribble, and not score 0 points. He's still playing some type of defense. Everybody out there playing defense. I understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
But there is some niggas out there that ain't doing shit. They just getting a check.
Yeah, that just lack on that shit. Yep.
I'm pretty sure I ain't trying to go out there and give a nigga 30, and next thing you know, I look at the score, at the box score, he got 30, and nigga, he canceled out my 30. You know what I'm saying? We basically broke even. We broke even. The nigga I'm checking, I don't want him having the same amount of points. I want him to have less than me.
Yeah.
Hey Sean, fuck you.
Oh, they playing in Cleveland tonight. Kyrie about to go stupid on these niggas. You know he don't fuck with Dan Gilbert and them. Mm-hmm. I wonder if he gonna go step on the logo and all that shit.
This nigga Worm different. This nigga Worm about to be a myth buster. Oh shit, Worm, what you gonna be doing? Busting, shooting myths? What the fuck? What your myths gonna be containing, Worm? He said it's gonna be all the shit that make Big Worm think. He like, yeah, let's break the myth on this. Sean, you trying to buy this PS2 for my bad. Fuck it. You trying to buy a PS2 for $125 with all the games?
Every game ever
Rami, bro,
made.
you be trying to knock a nigga. You be trying to knock a nigga hustle, bro.
How? Because I
All the
laugh,
games,
nigga. Every game ever made, nigga. Every PlayStation 2 game ever made, nigga. You got that shit
All
at your
harassing
disposal.
this nigga.
Especially Fight for New York and Vendetta, nigga. You got that right there at your disposal, nigga. 125, nigga.
You feel me? Then I might get a nigga a Naruto game.
Motherfucking you got the motherfucking the NBA streets and NFL streets with that shit.
Bruh. Motherfucking PlayStation 2 used to be hot, nigga.
That was that
Especially
fire.
the fat one. When they made
Mhm.
the slim bitch, I'm like, oh shit. Okay, let me see. Niggas used to have 4 memory cards on that bitch.
Yeah, that was that one where you had to tell niggas for sure, take that memory card out when you playing Madden and shit. Niggas on some bullshit, especially that Madden 04. Niggas on some bullshit in Madden 04. That, yo, bro, take that memory card out, bro. You on some bullshit.
You're like, bro, I don't even want none of that shit, bro. You doing too much.
Like, niggas was on
About to
some
take
real
up all
goofy
the
shit.
space.
Niggas got created
You know,
teams and shit like that. All like, yo, my nigga, what the fuck is like?
and then nigga, all that shit used to be data on your. You just looking at this shit, looking at. Oh, you like, damn, it's saving particular chapters of this story. What the fuck? It just don't say the game one time. It's on a whole chapter. I'm like, whoa. I need that. I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, what
that's
the
a
fuck?
fact. Oh, Iverson wasn't a bad defender, but they say that. Niggas wasn't out there
Nigga
just busting
Worm.
Iverson ass.
He said he want to be a myth buster, and this bitch got high as hell. Let's see if you can overdose off weed. I don't think you can. Let's break the myth. Get niggas together.
Nigga, that shit ain't no joke, nigga. Sometimes you ever get so high, nigga, you feel like you about to throw up, nigga, and you don't think you doing is burping, and you burping nothing but smoke. Nah, nigga. That shit ain't
Bro,
fun.
when you burping and the smoke come out, it's different, nigga. Cause I just get high as hell, like nigga, my eyes turn red, then it be looking like I'm crying.
Them niggas be smoking different up north, nigga. Niggas be smoking 4 or 5 Dutches in one sitting. Like, yo, bro, what the fuck, nigga? We ain't getting no higher. We're just burning weed at this point.
Bro, I feel the same. Like nigga, when we reach that high point, bro, like we good on the smoking, but certain niggas, they be still rolling them bitches up. They be like, fuck it, nigga, let's get high.
Mm-hmm.
Like nigga, I'm already at my level, bro. I'm about to just drink some water, recoup, and just sit here.
And think about what I'm doing with my life right now, because I don't know what the fuck. I'm questioning my life decisions right now, my nigga. I'm this high off of weed. Woo. Nigga burping up smoke. Nigga, what the fuck? You feel like you about to throw up, nigga, because you ain't got nothing but smoke in your lungs. What the fuck? Nah, my nigga. Nigga putting his hands in the ear trying to get ear and shit, man. Fuck out of here.
You sitting over there in the corner getting higher and higher, looking at niggas as they still rolling. Like, damn, what the fuck going on with me? These
Like,
niggas still, they want to keep getting high.
Like, you questioning yourself, like, am I not a real smoker? Or am I playing myself? Like, what the fuck is going on? Why the hell feel this way?
You feel me? Just looking like, what the fuck? These niggas still want to smoke. They said they ain't high yet. I'm fucked up.
I'm fucking baked, nigga. I'm fried over here, nigga. Sauteed, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
You feel
That
me,
shit
nigga?
crazy.
Floating, nigga, out your body right now, nigga.
Swear to God.
Niggas like, yeah, bro, we about to roll up 2 more. You like, fuck. You like, man, don't even hand me that bitch. That bitch is about to be burning. I'm about to be looking.
Yo, you seen that?
He ain't trying to smoke. Hand me that bitch.
You seen that trailer for that Bel Air show that come out in February?
Hell yeah, the drama one.
Yeah, that shit look kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why I was telling niggas, bro. I'm gonna watch 2 episodes of that fucking shit, bro, just to
I'm
see.
gonna give it a spin and see if it's fire or not. If it ain't, I'm gonna give it a season. You know what I'm saying? Because some shit don't be. You know what I'm saying, like 2 episodes don't be giving shit justice these days. You know what I'm saying? Some people, I don't know what the fuck they be doing with the writing, but some of these TV shows nowadays they be trying to get you hooked in because like if it ain't like some shit where you could just watch it all at once, that's what they try to do,
Mm-hmm.
build it up. You know what I'm saying? Because like that binge watching shit, that shit crazy. People really be trying to binge watch it, and a lot of people like
Yes, bro.
everything being dropped at once. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So if they
I'm
do it
one of
like
them
that,
people, bro. Netflix done fucked it up, bro. I prefer to watch the whole shit because I don't want to watch like 4 episodes. I'm like, damn, now I gotta wait till you release these other episodes.
now that's what
You
I'm saying.
making
They
niggas
fucked
have
up
to
the game
wait
with
too
that
long.
shit. They fucked up the game
Yeah,
with that shit because like regular
Netflix fucked
network
it up.
TV shows, that shit is crazy. Because like, what? Wait, just me. I like Power. Me just sitting here waiting for Power next Sunday or next Saturday. I'm blowed. I'm like, yo, my nigga, I
Mm,
want to watch all them shits right now. I see all 10
you feel
episodes,
me?
but I can only wait because the shit don't premiere until Saturday. I'm like, yo, that's some bullshit.
I gotta wait a whole week, nigga. I can just get
hmm
my fix right now and watch it at my own discretion.
Like Snowfall come back out in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be blowed because I know how that shit gonna go. Be sitting there waiting for Wednesday to come. Like, yo, can Wednesday fucking come already, my nigga?
I gotta
That's
get back into Snowfall. Niggas is like, I don't really watch black shit like that. I ain't had time to watch the black TV shows. But I be watching anime. I be like, I just had to watch the Marvel movies. But I'm like on season 2 of that shit when the white nigga came and kidnapped his ass.
you gotta watch that shit. That shit fire.
Yeah, that
You
shit
watch
fire as hell though.
you watch Externals?
Nigga, no, nigga. I looked at that shit and like, I'm like, I'm good on that. I ain't even watched Shang-Chi yet, but Eternals, nigga, nah.
I
I
ain't
would
watched
never
Shang-Chi
watch
yet
that bitch.
either. I watched the first 5 minutes of that shit and I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. That shit was weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna give it another spin. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna spin a block on that shit and watch out. It's not because it don't look. It look. Everybody keep talking about how good it was, but that
Yeah,
external shit, I ain't hear a good review about that shit yet.
nigga, neither have I. But certain people, I know some of the shit that happened. Like you can hear Blade's voice when the nigga touched the ebony blade, but they don't show Blade. You just hear his voice. I know, like I know half of the shit that happened in the movie, but like since they didn't introduce the X-Men or nothing even leading, I'm good, bro. I don't give a fuck. I watch it, man. I watch something else. Doctor Strange, I'm gonna watch that. That Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Madness, I gotta
Oh
watch
yeah, that's
that.
gonna be fire. He already got the bad
That
Doctor
shit gonna
Strange
be
coming in. That shit
fire.
gonna be sick. And then you
Spider
already
Man was
seen
fire
Spider Man.
too.
Yeah, because how they brought
Spider
all the
Man was
Spider Man.
fire.
Yeah, it was just a little bit long. They ain't have to have all that extra shit in there. They had a whole bunch of little extra shit and all that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro. That little not like I hate it. Like even though yes, we want to see Peter Parker, but we don't want you overly concentrating on this nigga life. You could have trimmed half that shit down. I don't give a
Sort of
fuck
God.
about him really being in school. I could
That
care less.
that long ass drawn out Aunt May death. Instead of
Mm-hmm,
they didn't have Uncle Ben in it, so you know she was gonna die eventually. But I ain't, you know what I'm saying, that shit
mm-hmm,
was all drawn out and that shit there. Then all the extra shit with like the bromance between the Spider Mans and all that shit. I
mm-hmm.
could have did without some of that shit like
The villains
between.
too, though. They fucked up with the villains trying to make them be good in a day. I'm like, bro, is it? I'm like, all it's
That's
gonna take
another
is a
part that
day.
pissed me off about the movie too. Peter doing that goofy shit, getting the snatching the shit from Doctor Strange, and then like that shit. I was like, yo, you created this problem, my nigga.
You
You
feel me?
created all this shit. You had an opportunity to get all this shit taken care of. I'm saying that's all you had to do. But
Oh,
nah,
my
my nigga,
bad, everybody.
you trying
Mild
to fix everybody.
spoilers. Then you
Fuck,
got
nigga, fuck,
Doctor
it's been a
Strange, dumbass.
niggas been done
Huh?
damn near 2 months that shit been out. Fuck they talking about.
Hey, you
I
know
ain't,
these niggas, bro.
yo, man, it's been 2 months that shit been out, man. Fuck that, nigga. I'm talking about this shit. I'm tired of holding none of this shit. That shit had me tight. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, nigga? This nigga Peter sat here and pulled the motherfucking fucking what the fuck is that nigga name, man? What's that nigga name? Star
Which
Lord.
nigga?
In the fucking first Infinity War. Yeah.
Star-Lord
What
hugs.
about Gamora and all that shit, nigga? And then he motherfucking punching Thanos on that goofy shit, nigga. My nigga, if you would have held your emotion for 10 more seconds, nigga, we'd have been straight.
I'm like, bro, I'm like, nigga, if you regularly hit him with your gun, he ain't gonna feel none of them bitches, you stupid bitch. I'm like, why don't you just shoot him then at that point? Because he wouldn't have felt that shit either, apparently. What the fuck? Nigga smashing that bitch head. I got mad as hell. I'm like, well, we just lost. I'm like, well, I'm like, nigga, it was almost off, nigga. By the slip of Spider-Man, he almost had that bitch until you fucked up. What the fuck? But Doctor Strange, dumbass, yes, Peter, I'm about to cast this complex spell. And yes, Peter, I'm not gonna remember you. Nobody else. I'm like Doctor Strange, you stupid fuck. What the like, nigga, if you doing a spell, if you can't change
Why
the
didn't you
spell
say that
around,
from the
be like,
beginning? Why didn't
you
you say that from the
fake.
beginning? Hey, Doctor Strange, can you cast a spell that makes everybody forget that I'm Peter Parker, except for my Aunt May,
You feel
my best
Ned,
friend?
my girl,
Yeah,
y'all, the Avengers, everybody that's actually knew me, like the Avengers. Can y'all actually keep knowing me? Yes, Peter. Let me just reshape this. And then the nigga fucked up the whole. I'm like, bro. So y'all, I'm like, nigga. As soon as you say it, everybody that remembers him don't forget, bitch. That's also including you. So when you put something in the spell to be like, wait, maybe this would be dumb if we all forgot you.
sort of God.
He was dumb as hell.
Yeah,
Wait,
Doctor
you
Strange
didn't
didn't
try
think that
that?
out. Yeah, Doctor Strange wasn't thinking on that one at all. That nigga was just.
And then they had the little magical MacGuffin shit. I'm like, but nigga, you couldn't add nothing else to this spell, bro. Then they got this nigga Electro there. I know, like, I still don't know how to fuck. And then he also revealed, he's like, wow, when he saw Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, he's like, I thought you was black. I'm like, so bitch, I'm like, yes, we all know you've never seen a nigga without his mask off. So why the fuck is you here right now? Like, you don't know who Spider-Man is, nigga. You just know Spider-Man.
That little scene was weird too. So y'all not gonna acknowledge that I'm butt ass naked and all that shit. Like
That
it
nigga
was funny, but
Jamie was
you know,
stealing the show a little bit, bro. That's his new look. I'm like, okay, but they did
yeah,
him bold in that second movie. God
they did that
damn.
nigga dirty. They did that nigga dirty in that shit. Like yo, that nigga was blue the whole movie. Nigga, fuck out of
You feel me?
here.
And then his human form wasn't that good either. Nigga had
Yeah,
fucked up hair, big ass teeth, glasses. I'm like, bro,
yeah,
what the fuck? He's like, nah, y'all gotta make me look cooler. Y'all gotta let me look like myself.
that's a fact, nigga. Update this shit.
But that fight was, man, the fight was good, but it had some drama. Like I see what, because there's certain people saying, yeah, the movie wasn't that good, but like to me, the movie was still good even with the flaws. But certain people never really they don't read the comics. They don't give a fuck about Spider-Man,
They just watch
and
the
they the
movie. That's
ones
it.
reviewing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't know
they don't know
shit.
about no comics. They just watch the movie. And the crazy part about it is the movie. Like I said, it's just little, like my little nitpicks at it. It's my little nitpicks at it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not. I didn't say the movie wasn't bad or nothing like that. I just said the movie. I liked the movie. You know what I'm saying it was just a little bit drawn out. It could have been 2 hours instead of the 2.5. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying like that little
Norman
romance and
killed
all
it
that
though.
shit between. Oh yeah, the Green Goblin stole the show. Whoever
Yes,
that
he stole the show.
like he bodied that shit.
Nigga, especially that ending when you first like Peter didn't even have to say I'm gonna kill you, but when he smashed that, like when he tried to punch Green Goblin and shit, then he just smashed the floor. I'm like, damn, he really trying to kill that nigga. He's like, I'm gonna murder you. I'm like, damn, Peter, okay. I ain't see this side of you before. Beat that nigga ass, Peter.
Oh yeah, that was probably one of the best parts of the movie when he was beating that nigga ass and at the end. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
fucking that nigga
man.
up.
Bro, he wasn't playing at first. I'm like, bro, like we saw, like we basically got to see a three film origin story. Like now he just got his origin to literally be Spider-Man. We like that, just them changing that shit up and giving us an origin film in the third movie. That shit just blew my mind.
Especially, and then you see how that shit how they did with the Venom movie. The way that shit,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it's gonna be. Spider-Man versus Venom next, or some shit like that.
But
Or they gonna
who you
like I
think they
think
gonna do for Venom?
they got the same person,
No, remember it broke off from him.
Brock. They gonna
Yeah,
have the same
remember.
dude, Brock. They still gonna have to do Ed Hardy. Ed Hardy was at the end of the Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, but remember when
And
they
then
sent
Spider
him
Man was at
back,
the end of
the
and
piece.
then Spider Man was at the end of the Spider Man was at the end of the Carnage movie.
Yeah, but you remember when they remember when he got sent back to his world, a piece of the symbiote broke off. They sent him back. because he was like, okay, now let's go here and meet this Peter Parker kid. As soon as they said that, remember, he was like, uh-oh.
And he
And
walked
then
away,
the
and there's
light
a
wrap.
little piece, and there's a little piece of that shit
Yeah.
left here behind. Mm-hmm.
So another Eddie, you think another Eddie gonna come along and get that?
Mm-hmm. I know that Carnage movie was dope though. I was like that first Venom movie. I didn't know what to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like going into it, but that shit was fire. I was like, oh, this Venom shit dope. But then that
Okay, now
second
you're
one,
making me. I'm gonna watch it now because I held
what
off on watching that bitch. The
was Venom?
Venom Let There Be Carnage. Venom Let There
Oh
Be
nah,
Carnage.
nigga, you
The
gotta watch
second one.
that shit, nigga. Woody
I
Harrelson
gotta
bodied
watch
that
it.
shit, nigga. What are you talking about? You gotta watch that shit. Woody Harrelson, that shit fire. He went crazy as that nigga Carnage. He went that shit fire. You gotta watch that shit.
People been telling me that, but I'm just the type of nigga, bro. I like rated R movies, but I know certain superheroes ain't gonna do it. But with Venom, you gotta. I'm in my bad with Carnage, nigga. That's what his name go for. He slashing, nigga. Carnage is doing unholy shit to niggas, bro. Carnage don't. That's what his name for. Like I
Nigga,
just
that's what
wanted
I'm
to see him
saying. You
do
gotta watch that
Carnage.
shit, man. Like that nigga, like he embodied his dad in that movie, nigga. His dad was a gangster.
Ooh.
You know Woody Harrelson dad was a gangster. He was a part of them people that was with that. I ain't even about to say that. I ain't trying to get my shit shut down. But he was a hit. That nigga he was one of them people. He was one of them a hitman and all that shit, man. Woody Harrelson, man, his dad, man. Woody Harrelson bodied that Carnage role, bro. You gotta watch
Ooh.
that. He
I gotta
bodied
watch
that
that one for
shit.
sure. That's the only one I ain't watch yet.
I seen that shit on
Bet I'm gonna watch
Saturday. I
that one
watched
for
that shit
sure.
Saturday. What's good, CT? I watched that shit Saturday. That shit was fire. No cap. I ain't gonna lie to you. Swear to God, that shit fire. Woody Harrelson bodied that shit.
Cause
That
I
was probably
liked
one
it
of the
that
best
the fact that
villains
they
I
had
seen
him.
since what's his face? Since what's his old boy from the Batman movie. Heath
Heath
Ledger.
Ledger.
Swear to God,
Okay,
he
bet.
bodied that
You
shit.
speaking this highly of it, Brad. I gotta watch the shit now, bro. I really like I'm gonna put that bitch on my list. Some been telling me don't watch it, but I'm like, damn, I want to see Carnage be just on that shit. But nigga, I heard Venom was on that. Like I kind of it was certain people that was reviewing it. Then they was like, yeah, Carnage, Venom and Eddie, they go through their little relationship issues where they ain't really fucking with each other like that. Then Venom get a little scared of Carnage, but Venom's just like, wow, I just want to eat niggas' brains. He's like, okay, you can eat niggas'
Oh
brains. You're
yeah,
like,
that
okay,
shit was
fuck
funny as fuck. That scene funny as fuck. They definitely be going through it and all that shit or whatever. Him and Venom. But nigga, that scene when he pull up and he see Carnage, nigga, that nigga turning. Like remember how Hulk didn't want to come out after he
it.
got beat up by Thanos, nigga. That shit was funny as fuck. He said, "No, that's the red one. He's very, very dangerous. We must leave."
Yeah, I heard niggas just seeing like Carnage bitched them out. You're like, nah, I don't want no smoke with him right now.
that nigga was shook.
He said, do you see him? He's red, nigga. That's a power up, nigga. Leave that
That
man
nigga,
alone.
that man came. That man went back to Eddie Brock. He said, "Where are you? I need you to come out. Where are you?" That nigga Woody Harrelson just went back to his regular form. Went back to Woody Harrelson. Was like, "Eddie, come here, please, come here."
Old
He
Town
like, "I'm not."
speaking that real. He said, not a fan of these Iron Spider Boy Tom Holland movies. You speaking the fucking real, bro. Absolutely real talk.
Iron Spider.
I
I like
hated
that.
that.
I
I'm
like
like,
that
bro, he's
suit.
not Robert.
I like that suit they had
Yeah,
at the end of that
yeah.
last Spider-Man. That's my favorite Spider-Man suit. That blue,
The
how that
Iron
blue be
Spider.
hitting, that should
You
be
talking about
hitting.
the Iron Spider shit with the mechanical legs?
No, I'm talking about not that shit. I'm talking about that last one at the end of Spider-Man. Far
Oh
Away
yeah,
From
the
Home.
classic look suit that he had,
Yeah,
the classic bitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite suit. Nigga, when he had that shit on after he moved into his apartment and hopped out the window and all that shit, I was like, yeah, that next one about to be fire just because of the
That bitch.
suit.
Man,
And then
oh
I seen
my
it end with
god.
Eddie Brock. I'm like, they about to, and then how that Carnage shit ended. I'm like, yeah, they about to have Spider-Man versus Venom or some shit. They got to.
Cause bro, I really want to see. Like, I'm kind of mad with but hopefully, I don't know how the fuck they gonna get it because now we didn't just separated the worlds again. But the multiverse still breaking. But I want to see Eddie fucking Brock in him, bro. I want to see another nigga come along and get the symbiote and then just do like now
Nah,
that
that's
Eddie
what I
kind
think
of
they're
made me
gonna do.
not care. But I want to see Eddie, bro. If it's not Eddie, I don't give a fuck like that no more.
I think Eddie gonna have to fuck around and fight that symbiote that's gonna be that he left behind or whatever there in Mexico or whatever. And then then him and Spider-Man movie gonna be him versus Venom or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But like
So I'm.
I think Venom,
Ooh,
them
they
first
might do
two
the
Venoms was hard.
classic, the
Remember
black
how?
and the back in black.
Mm-hmm.
That they did. Oh my god, bro! Just seeing Tom. Oh my god, just seeing the suits, really, bro. Like just like you, nigga. I love the suits that they can actually do the first edition suits. It ain't no limit to what suits they can do now.
Mm-hmm.
Just
How that
that.
shit was
Oh
just
my
that shit was
god.
just icy. That shit was just blinging. Like when that nigga was like when he hopped out the window. And then I seen that nigga. I say, oh, the niggas, the people I was sitting next to when I was watching that shit, I know them niggas was tight because I was like when Andrew came in, I was like, oh shit, Andrew. And then when I seen Peter, I was like, oh shit, Toby. Like I know them niggas was tight. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I pay my bread, nigga. But I wasn't all loud, but I was like loud enough that the people in my row heard me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that black chick off a scary movie and shit. Nah, but that movie was fire. I liked it because like I didn't know if they was gonna bring all three of them niggas back or not. You know what I'm saying? If there was gonna be all three of them, because I seen that how they had all them motherfucking all them villains, and then how that shit
Yeah, at
started
the
off, how
end.
he was capturing them. I was like, how they started capturing them in the beginning. I was like, oh, don't tell me this shit about to turn into
Yes.
one of these. And then he did that shit with the Doctor Strange. I said, oh my god, this nigga here, man, he wanna be motherfucking Captain Saver, motherfucker,
You
man.
feel me? And then he can't even reshape the spell, can't do shit. I'm like, bro, this is literally all your fault, Doctor Strange. I'm like, congratulations, you stupid motherfucker.
Nigga said everybody was like, yeah, I was about to die, and then I was here. It was funny. Everybody was about to get killed, and then next thing you know, they ended up there. Like, come on, my nigga. Like, so now I was saying you want to save everybody's life. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, Peter. That
Doctor
nigga pulled that
Strange,
nigga
man, but
mask
Peter
off.
was tripping too.
Dr.
Wanted
Octavius
to
pulled that
save
nigga mask off and said,
motherfuckers.
you're not Peter.
You, bro, that's another thing I hate about this fucking Peter, bro. He showed everybody his fucking. It's not a secret identity, nigga. If you showing everybody your face, bro, his mask instantly come down. He's like, wow, you're not Peter. I'm like, bro, look, I understand that you have to see that, but stop showing your fucking face to people, Peter. God damn.
Mm-hmm. And now, but then he felt like he ain't had nothing to lose after Aunt May died. Damn, that nigga lost it all. That's why that nigga about to be. He about to be ruthless out here. I hope. I hope that nigga be on some crazy, like you know what I'm saying. I hope that next Spider-Man shit, that nigga be like on some
Like
like,
Andrew.
yeah, like he ain't got nothing to live for. Like he feel like you know what I'm saying. He feel like he got to get revenge back for his aunt. He got to get back, even though he know he's nothing he could do about it now because you clearly see who the reason why who killed her. You know what I'm saying? So
Because it's still his fault. It's really both of their fault. It's Aunt May's dumbass fault and it's his dumbass fault.
that's a
So
fact
he
because
can't
she
really
told that
like he
nigga.
gotta blame himself
She
too.
told that nigga to do that shit.
Bro, in a day, I'm like, so y'all gonna I'm like, y'all gonna stop these niggas from being villains, which they've been for damn near all their life in a day? I'm like, no, Spider. I'm like, it don't work like that, Spidey. We gotta do something different, bitches. I just sent their ass back. I'm like, bro, it's meant to happen. They said, I'm like, bro, to me, y'all just cured all these niggas. And to me, like, I'm like, bro, like the same thing that the Avengers was talking about. You just changing points right now. So that didn't change no fucking points, sending all these people back fixed. I'm like, so they're not gonna die no more. They're not gonna be evil.
Yeah, that shit ain't make no sense because they ain't gonna bring them back again. So that's just like that's how they send it all. Like I don't know, that was like the way they tied a bow. But I would love to see them do like a movie like that instead of it being some bullshit with all that extra sobby shit. Like if they didn't have to do all that extra story shit, I don't know why they did all that extra story shit. Like that shit was some. I don't know, bro. Like it was. I don't know,
Niggas
nigga.
just
Like
want Spidey, bro. We don't give a fuck about the high school. We already saw him in high school constantly.
I'm glad to see this
College,
nigga
all
finally
that.
got his. Yeah, I'm glad to see this nigga finally getting like he a grown man now. I guess because now he got his own apartment and shit like that
You
now.
feel
So like
me? Own
finally this nigga
apartment.
like then we ain't got to deal with that high school shit no more. Like no, he don't know Ned and he don't know Mary Jane or whatever. So now
He
like
don't know nobody, bro. This is so. You feel me? This is to me, this is the breath of fresh air movie because I hated that they was trying to. Oh yeah, he's Iron Man. No, he's not Iron Man. He's Peter Parker. He's just as fucking smart as Iron Man. Let this kid be him fucking self. He takes over. He take over motherfucking Tony's shit in the comics, but we ain't even talking about that. Y'all
They
not
tried
even y'all
to
so.
they tried to finesse that shit because like they ain't got no choice really but to have him take the mantle because what's his face passed
Mm-hmm.
too. Because they ain't got Robert Downey
Mm-hmm.
Jr. But they trying to bring what's his face back. If anything, they trying to bring back Chris Evans. I don't know how the fuck they gonna pull that off. They trying to
Yeah, I've
bring
been
him
hearing
back,
about that too.
and then T'Challa, and then already Black Panther. You know what I'm saying he passed. That
Mm-hmm.
was the nigga that was supposed to hold the shit down.
Bro, for oh my god,
That was
bro.
the nigga that was supposed to be that was supposed to be the one that was gonna be the after Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
That was R.I.P. Chadwick. That nigga was supposed to be
Bro,
the one that was gonna
RP
be.
that man, bro.
He passed away, and everything is falling on that man Tom Holland's shoulders now to try to be the face of the upcoming wave. They next phase they got coming. Cause they talking about they
Bro,
about to
these
bring back
mother.
Killmonger.
Yeah, that's why I heard too. I'm like, bro, you bringing back Killmonger too? God damn.
I'll do that. I'll watch that. Cause I ain't like that he even because they ain't never show that he got killed or he died or nothing like that. So like at the end of the day, but they gonna have to explain how reason why T'Challa is gone. They gonna have to explain that
Mhm.
though. You know what I'm saying?
But is he gonna be Black Panther? Because to me, he's still crazy as hell. I don't see like, but it could be a good redemption for him. But I don't see how he'd be good, bro. He showed
I think they
he
gonna do
showed
some
what he's
crazy
about to
shit where
do.
they gonna have him like they gonna have them niggas fighting side by side or some shit like that. He gonna have like they gonna have some shit happen where they gonna act like they had him like Chadwick Boseman in that suit or whatever. They gonna be acting like they was fighting or some shit, and they gonna have him fighting side by side and he died or some shit like that. He gonna feel responsible for that shit or some shit like that. They gonna have to step up. Some shit. I don't know because at first they was talking about bringing back Storm and him and Storm's son, and
Mm.
then they changed that shit up because they didn't want to have to. I don't know why they changed that shit up. That would have been fire, but I don't know how they was gonna do that. That's why I had to start a whole new Black Panther story. They couldn't have been in Black Panther 2. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
So like, so that I don't know how they gonna do it because that chick that plays Shuri, she fucked her own
Yeah,
bag up. She fucked her own bag up
yeah.
talking that shit about
Speaking
the
out.
shot on that shot, and
Yeah,
then she got hurt on top of that. So you can't be talking shit and getting hurt. So she fucking up her bag on that shit. I don't know what she thinking. So
bro. I
I don't
kind
know.
of agree with her, but at the same time, I kind of still think that she could have still made the shit work. But you know how they is out there in Hollywood. You gotta have that shot. You
No
got
matter
them
what.
fucked up.
Everybody got that shit. That's
Hmm.
they out there. Yeah, that's a fact. Everybody got that shit. Cause I remember Tom Cruise went crazy on them niggas on the Mission Impossible set about that shit. Like last year or
Mm.
some shit like that. He's like, I got.
Mm.
It was just about the mask. It wasn't even about
Oh.
that. You know what I'm saying? It was just about the mask. That was back when, like, after quarantine and all that shit happened and all that shit, them niggas started going back to normal, trying to go back to normal, whatever. And they started allowing people to start making movies and shit again. Man, Tom Cruise went
Hmm.
crazy on these motherfuckers on set,
Said,
and
bitch, I ain't gonna get sick.
everybody tried to make them seem like he an asshole and all that shit. No, nigga, he told them niggas straight up, I'm trying to help you make money. It ain't about me. I'm fine. I'm set. I'm situated. You guys ain't been making
I'm
money
Tom
for a year.
Cruise.
You guys ain't been making money for a year. You think I'm gonna
Mm.
sit here and let you jeopardize myself and everybody else's family? He just going in about the mask. That's all he asked them to do is put their mask on, and they still
So
didn't
you
want to
put
do
your
that.
mask on.
What's good, Oak?
That shit. Mm-mm-mm. Salute Oak. What's up? That shit crazy, bro. They not playing.
Yeah, like that was back when that shit first had popped. Also, like you can only imagine. Like he
How it
said, he
is now.
yeah, like yeah, man, that
You
shit
get punched in
crazy.
your fucking face, nigga. You ain't have your mask on to be
That's a
vaccinated.
fact.
They
They
gonna
ain't
beat
playing
your
with them
ass.
niggas. Like niggas, like he told them, this ain't no, this ain't. We don't gotta be doing this. He told them niggas straight up, we don't gotta be doing this.
You feel me? I'm good. I
Like he
could
told
check
her,
out this bitch today, nigga. And still make money. Y'all can't.
like, he ain't playing that shit, man. That nigga Tom Cruise was on that shit, man. He told them niggas straight up, man. If you don't like it, you can leave. We're doing you a favor at this point. Y'all ain't been making money in a year.
Mm. He had the big bro they whole asses. He said, "Stop playing with me.
And people like, he's
No
an
mask
asshole.
on."
He's an asshole. Da, 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 da. No, my nigga, he's real. he told them niggas straight up, I don't gotta make this Mission Impossible shit, nigga. I'm straight. I done made 4
You
Mission
feel me?
Impossibles, nigga. I'm straight. I ain't gotta make, nigga. I'm Jerry Maguire, nigga. I'm straight.
You feel me? And I got another Top Gun movie coming out. Stop playing with
Yeah.
me.
So like, people crazy. People on the set talking shit about him, trying to expose. Man, y'all niggas is crazy. Niggas ain't grateful, B.
Man, niggas ain't grateful at all, bro. But we all knew after that fucking Infinity War and then Endgame, we knew Marvel was going like they movies weren't gonna be hitting like they used to because the main roster done. Besides Thor, still that Thor movie gonna be cold though. I'm gonna watch Thor: Love and Thunder.
Oh yeah, because they made Thor. He had that personality and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like, there's not too many other people that's gonna be able to play Thor after he did it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why. That's the same reason why they did that Captain America shit the way they did that shit. Like, you know, ain't too many other people gonna be able to play Captain America after Chris. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like they keep bullshitting with that. Like, I really didn't even watch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I
But
didn't
you
even
watch
watch that.
Falcon?
Nah, I ain't watched that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That Winter Soldier and Falcon show. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Yeah.
watched one episode of it.
They did
I ain't really.
another version of Cap that was kind of cold. And then he only called himself Cap at the end. That's the only time they called himself Cap.
What's good, Oak?
Hey, what up? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, Oak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. My fucking phone and shit bitching while I'm driving. Yeah, man. I didn't like that Spider-Man shit that much. I'm sorry. I can't get with this little iron teenager motherfucker.
Hey, me and you in the same boat. But what's your other gripes though?
Okay, so like, god damn, assholes on Martin Luther King Day driving? Really? Shit. It's supposed to be peaceful, ain't it? But anyway, like, so like, here's the thing. All right, and this is what's gonna happen with every movie from me until I see different. Number one, this is the softest fucking Peter Parker out of all the damn movies. And I know Peter Parker's character is supposed to be a little soft anyway, but the way they wrote this character, and I don't want to shit on Tom Holland because he's
He is
acting
always
what
getting his
they
ass
are
beat.
writing
Yes, he
for him.
is.
But the way they have written this Peter Parker is that they make him a bitch. And he's too soft. By nature, Peter Parker is already a very passive type of person, right? And unselfish and all that other type of shit. I get all that. But it's just the way that the MCU writes this character. I don't even like the fucking Michelle Jones MJ shit. Man, can we stop all the race bending bullshit and just stick to what's normal? Because for me, you got black characters out there that you need to just build up and promote. So like, to me, I don't like how the MCU does a lot of the shit they do. So I'm always have a problem with that. But then on top of that, like every movie, he's the same. Like, shouldn't this motherfucker be getting older every movie? Like in terms of his attitude. So like, this Peter Parker has been around now for what, about 4 years? He's got 3 movies of his own. He's been in about
Civil
half an
War.
Avengers movie, a piece of another one. Yeah, and then he was in the what you call it? What was the Captain America one?
Yeah, Civil War.
Exactly. Okay, I don't see any growth from a guy who basically been a superhero for a while. Because remember, when he was introduced, he was already doing Spider-Man shit. So there's no origin story for this Peter Parker. So he was already being Spider-Man.
For like a week.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
like a week or 4.
yeah. Yeah, so like
That's
for
my
me,
background.
I'm just not seeing enough growth from this Peter Parker. He's just the same motherfucker, even though he's getting older. And then like I just think the shit is corny. What was the purpose of trying to make the fucking villains good again? And then it's like Aunt May, what the fuck did she die for? What the fuck did Aunt May die for? I mean, like, it's just like with the, you know what I'm saying? It's just like with the end game, all this shit. So all these motherfuckers die. We know they coming back. Only one person die, and that's because Black Widow basically outjumped fucking Hawkeye to kill herself and shit. Okay, so one motherfucker out of that chaos die. There's no fucking payoff for nothing. No consequences for nothing. And then it's like, okay, so these Spider-Men, they come from the other universes and shit, but yet, why the fuck are they there? Like, I thought it was motherfuckers who knew who Peter Parker was. Okay, so they know themselves, I guess, technicality. But at the same time, it's like, well, what the fuck is the point of all this shit? Because it, to me, it's just like, we just gonna make a movie to make up for all the bullshit that we've been doing before. It's like the time travel shit. They try to make a joke of that time travel shit at Endgame while they were doing time travel, like they was doing some kind of Jedi mind trick on the motherfucker. Nah, motherfucker, you ain't pulling that slick shit on me. That shit is weak. It's like no creativity for nothing. I know that shit can be in the comics and all that, fine. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest. With Marvel, they've been a victim of their own success too much to the point to where I'm like, what is y'all end games, pun intended, with these movies? Because it's like every fucking movie is the same. It got the same dry ass, corny ass humor. It ain't cute no more. All the fucking all the sidekicks are the same. Like, how many motherfuckers have you met in your life that are the same? So we go to this motherfucker movie. The sidekicks are the same. Okay, so we go to another movie. The sidekicks are the same. So you mean to tell me everybody got the same damn kind of sidekick? That don't make no damn sense. No matter what culture, what area, what world, neighborhood, nothing. All the damn sidekicks just happen to have the same damn personality. This shit is dry and played out. And then on top of that, I like the fact that Green Goblin was like, man, fuck all that. We gonna be evil. Like, I want some of these motherfuckers to be evil and stay that way. Like, cause the shit is mean. Whether you like it or not, like, these villains became villains for a reason, right? Let's make them good. Well, part of the reason why them motherfuckers was bad because some people treated them like shit. So now we gonna take away their ability to do what they've been doing, but they go to the same fucking existence they had being fucked up. So it's okay for Peter Parker, who, by the way, his fault. Some of this shit happened. It's his fault. With great power comes great responsibility, right? Which means when you fuck up, live with the consequences. Okay, so he don't have to live with his fucking consequences, but yet all them assholes that gotta go back to being nerds and shit gotta go back to being fucked with. So the people that was fucking with them don't have to deal with the consequences. What kind of shit is that? And then you got these dumb motherfuckers up here talking about, oh, that was so cute. Man, that shit wasn't cute. That shit was stupid. Nah, and that movie was ass. I'm sorry.
Niggas got a participation trophy for being villains, man.
Hey, man.
Then they get Peter Parker.
Exactly.
Like, get out of jail free card.
Nah, go ahead,
Now,
Wally.
say he not in a different position by the end of this movie. Way different than what you done seen and all. He don't got no more help. All that shit, that the Iron Boy shit is gone. I'm just so happy that shit is gone, bro. I hope that they never remember this nigga a fucking. I'm like, thank you. Now he get to be Spider-Man, bro. Now he get to actually live and become like, because they've been sheltering him. And in this movie, you see just how much he was sheltered, because he haven't had no traumatic shit happen. He only mentioned Hunter being and like reference and shit, but he just literally had that shit. But it's too. I'm like, bro, at the same time, y'all should have been. We didn't want to see him being Iron Boy. Like, as soon as they was trying to turn him into Iron Man, I checked out right there. Like, and he get his ass beat every fucking movie. He be getting his ass beat, and then he just somehow beat the villain. I'm like, bro, I've never seen a Spider-Man get his ass beat like this without beating the villain. Especially the Vulture shit pissed me, nigga. That first movie with the Vulture, I was so disappointed. Even though it was cold, I'm like, you a bitch. You don't got no spider sense. You can barely. What are we doing here? They're like, yeah, he's just Spider-Man. It's gonna get better. He's gonna get better. He's gonna get more experience. The second, I really hate that second movie. I
They
pretended that
banking on
bitch
him
never
being
ever
so
happened.
young. That's the reason why they banking on
Yeah,
him because
Yeah.
he's young, because he
He's
yeah.
look young and all that shit. They
inexperienced.
banking on that shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
They
but
trying to
you,
give it because they gonna. He got like a 6 movie deal. You know that, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I heard about that. Okay, so check this out. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so this motherfucker's always getting his ass wet. And that's funny because you do bring up he really don't use that spot. Yeah, I didn't really think about that shit because I'm so used to him not being Spider-Man. I forgot about that shit. That Spider-Sense shit is a big part of who he is, but you forget about shit because he ain't Spider-Man.
Yes, I didn't
Shit
even
that's
notice.
essential, all the shit that's essential to him being Spider-Man, if you don't keep up with the shit, you easily forget about that shit. Cause I
It's
forgot all
Peter
about the
Tingle.
fucking Peter Tingle or Spot Tingle. That bullshit. The best thing I will say this much: the best thing about the movie, uh, Marissa Tomei aged well. She fine as fuck. I ain't
Oh yeah,
gonna
she
lie
fine
about
as
that shit.
fuck.
She looked good. That was the only thing. But once again, I shouldn't be wanting to fuck May. Like really?
So you
Like
made Aunt
every
May
time
too
I'm
sexy,
watching the
huh?
movie, I just want to fuck Aunt May. It's like, no, this ain't Spider-Man. You ain't supposed to want to fuck Aunt May. Come on, man. Fucking stupid.
Man, she
Iron
too
Man
sexy.
up here flirting with her. Then she getting ran through by Happy Hogan. Like, what the fuck? Aunt May is a thought.
She ain't
Some
that old woman no
bullshit,
more.
man. And
Gotta
then
live
these
living
goofy
life,
motherfuckers, because it's the MCU, they give it a pass. Like everything you knew about Spider-Man was shit. He was Iron Boy, man.
bruh.
The fuck
When I
Iron
told
Man
people,
ever been
nigga,
bigger than Spider-Man? When the fuck has he
thank you.
ever been bigger?
What the, bro? That shit killed me. I'm like, bro, who are you? Are you Peter or are you motherfucking Tony Stark, bro? You gotta pick who the fuck you want to
Exactly.
be.
He Peter Stark. He was Peter
Yes, Peter
Stark.
Stark.
Because
Swear to
think
I
about it.
hated that.
If y'all really think about this shit, that was his Uncle Ben.
Yes,
So
yes.
Tony Stark dies, and that's his Uncle Ben. That's replacing Uncle Ben's death because you know they can't do Uncle Ben now that they didn't rewound this shit and they use the multiverse as a way to reboot. But you don't get an Aunt May and you don't get an Uncle Ben no more. Like those are big parts of Spider-Man's life. I understand you don't want to rehash the same story like Batman, but fuck that. That's a part of the character. We don't need to know he got bit by a spider and all that shit. But to cut out essential parts of who he is, man, they fucked up from the jump. Nah, man, them Spider-Man suck ass. The best thing about Spider-Man 2, the only reason why I watched that shit was because I wanted to see Mysterio hit the big screen. And then they killed him. So do they bring
Yes.
him back?
I
That's
hope
stupid as
that was just a
fuck.
play and Mysterio didn't die. Because Mysterio was the
Okay, he
most
better not.
interesting part in that whole movie.
Dude, that whole sequence where he was fucking with Peter's mind, that was the best
Yeah.
fucking thing in the MCU.
That's
The
classic
best fucking
Mysterio
shit.
right there. Vintage Mysterio. He didn't even,
But
I'm
they
like, bro,
even
you
made
don't even
him a
know.
Tony Stark jackass. He wanted revenge on Tony. Really? So
Yes.
everybody connected to Tony Stark in some way.
Yes.
Like,
That
damn,
nigga
man,
pissed
come
off all
on.
Spider-Man villains from the Vulture to motherfucking Mysterio. I'm like, damn, so Tony's the catalyst for it. It's just, I'm like, so basically, y'all was just niggas that was fed up with Tony that was like, fuck it, let's go do
Exactly.
our own thing. And
that's what
here
they
comes
making it
Spider-Man.
because you already
Yep.
because you that's how they making it seem because like remember how that first Iron Man like Iron Man shouldn't have been the lead person that make this shit pop like that. You know what I'm saying? They should have had
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man from the beginning, or even I don't even know. But that's how because they ain't bringing Robert Downey Jr. back. They don't give a nigga.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Them movies gonna have to. A movie gonna have to tank badly for them to bring him back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too much money. They don't
Hey,
want to
let me
pay
ask
him
y'all
all
a
that money.
question. With that shit, with Tony Stark being the catalyst of all these villains,
Mm-hmm.
do you think the MCU is trying to make him their version of Batman for DC? Because that's what it come off as.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. He became they Superman, like how they was trying to make Superman act like he was Jesus in that bitch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was some bullshit, too. I know
How
they
they
had all
damn
the
Tony.
Mexicans and shit worshiping
You feel me?
Superman and shit. Yeah, I saw. I thought I was the only one that caught that shit too.
Nah, I peeped that shit. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Had that nigga floating above him and shit, and then he's rubbing on him
Yeah,
and all that shit. Hell nah, nigga, he was walking through the people and shit like that after he set him on fire or whatever. Fuck out
That
of here.
nigga died, then resurrected.
yeah. Okay, that's good.
Oh,
I'm not the only one that peeped that shit. That's good. All right.
They had me fucked up
oh.
with that. I'm like, I'm good on y'all symbolism, bro.
He was fucking they ass up when he came back to life, though. He was fucking them niggas
Yes.
up. Flash thought he was
Especially with
doing
the
something. He had
flash.
all them niggas. He was
You
looking at
feel
Flash like,
me?
where do you think you going? I see you, nigga.
He looking at
Yo,
that
he was
nigga
fucking them
unimpressed as
up.
hell.
Yo, Superman was going crazy on them.
But that
That
movie, it could have been way better, bro. I really had faith in that movie for a minute. But I'm
what?
like, nah, it's
Justice League?
DC. It's DC. You feel me?
Nah, nigga, did you see
Like,
the
it's
Snyder
coming
cut? The
in.
Snyder cut fire. It's just 4 hours
Bro,
long.
yes, I don't got
Yeah,
4
the
hours,
Snyder
bro.
cut way better. The
Yeah, because
Snyder
they
cut
add
is way
context to
better.
everything.
That shit just 4 hours long, my nigga. That shit fire though.
Yeah.
Because I watched a review of the Snyder cut, bro.
Nah,
Like,
nigga, you
you
gotta
want to take
If
watch
a
you
that
2 hour
shit. You
intermission?
gotta
yeah,
watch that shit. That
I'm
shit
good,
fire.
bro.
You gotta watch
if you
that
got
shit.
HBO Max, it's cool. Look, like the best thing about it is that they break it up into chapters, so you can
Mm-hmm.
finish 1 or 2 chapters and then come back. It's basically like watching a 6 part uh film or some shit. So the way they did it is that you don't have to sit there for 4 straight hours. You can just watch a whole chapter, take a break, and then go watch it again.
Yeah.
I watched that whole 4 hour shit in one sitting, my nigga. I said, fuck
Yeah, I
it. That
did
shit,
too.
I was
I ain't gonna even
intrigued.
front.
That shit had me
People say they
intrigued,
add a
nigga.
lot of context, a lot more context to
Yeah,
everything.
they fill in a lot of blinks.
And they
A
should have
lot
never
of blinks.
scrapped that shit, apparently.
That from what I'm from after watching that shit, I was sitting there saying to myself, why did they even drop the shit they did drop?
You feel me?
Like
But you
that
know,
shit was
DC gonna
fire.
be DC.
I feel like they rushed that whole shit because of the Avengers and how good the Avengers was doing and all that shit. They rushed that
You
whole
feel
shit. They
me?
didn't think because even what's his face, Ben Affleck don't even want to be Batman.
Bro, I hated Ben Affleck Batman, bro. Batman, I know Batman used to kill people in the old comics. Yes, he did. But I'm sorry, my Batman got a no fucking kill policy, and this nigga is shooting niggas with fucking guns. I
They
get the
said Robert
clear demons
Pattinson
because
about
they
to be that
demons.
shit. They said
Yes,
Robert
nigga, Robert
Pattinson about to
Pattinson
be
looks so
crazy.
good, nigga.
They said he
He
about to
look
go
good as
crazy on that
Batman.
shit.
As
They said
Bruce
he about to
Wayne, I don't
be
know.
that shit looking crazy. Especially that scene with the
Nigga.
penguin. He's like, I got you,
Yes.
and then nigga came through this shit and hit that nigga in the car.
Bro, oh
Yeah.
my, and how he fucking niggas up is very reminiscent to me of Batman Year One. How he just fucking niggas up,
Breaking
like
niggas'
he
arms and
just
shit,
bench,
going
yeah,
crazy, going
he
stupid on
really
niggas.
vengeful. He fucking you up, fucking you up. He coming back straight, man. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, so niggas, you just becoming Batman or something like that? You got some anger in your shit, so you ain't been doing this for because nigga, you just getting there and beat niggas the fuck up. He ain't playing with man. Robert Pattinson, bro. I think he was made to play this role, but I gotta see it. But the movie looking fire.
Because
I
he's a
love
good actor.
Batman.
He's a good actor. Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong. He is a good actor. But that Bruce Wayne part, that's the part that's gonna kill me. Because it's like, you know what I'm saying? He be playing so much dark shit and be playing so, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You
And he's
know.
don't look like Bruce Wayne like that. Like he look like I don't like a uglier, like he look ugly as hell as Bruce Wayne. Like he look like a sickly Bruce Wayne. I don't like how he
He
look,
look
but he
like
look
Robin.
fire as Batman. Yeah, he look like Robin. But when he put on that fucking Batman costume, nigga, he cold. He look just like
Yeah.
Batman.
Yeah.
I think they doing something different with that shit. Like, I don't even know why they. What are they doing? Like, is this a different spinoff of a new, like, for Batman? Like, is it, like, what are they doing?
Probably.
Like, what are they
I
doing?
think
Like,
that's
what the fuck?
Reeves. I forgot the nigga name
Yeah.
that's doing that, but that's gonna be separate. That's his own thing he's doing. Because you
Yeah,
know,
you're right.
what's Ben? Yeah, Ben don't want to be the nigga no more. So they saying the Flashpoint movie is gonna take Superman away and Batman. They gonna basically reboot everything. It's gonna be a soft reboot. Wonder Woman
Yeah.
gonna stay. She's still gonna stay. But
So
they
they gonna
dumb as
get a
hell.
new Superman. Henry Cavill ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
be Superman no more.
That's what I heard. But I'm sorry if they get anybody else to play, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about the nigga that was playing Batman, Ben Affleck. But Henry, he was an amazing Superman, bro.
Yeah, he
Even though he
bodied
Yeah,
that
destroyed
shit.
the whole city
yeah.
for
Well,
25
he looked
minutes.
like Superman too. The way they draw Superman
Yes,
up, he looks like him.
that is
That's what I'm
Superman,
saying.
bro.
For me, I like to see characters. The actors resemble the characters. Man, I don't need all the race bending shit because you got enough different kinds of people, characters for that. You just need to promote them motherfuckers. Because I don't like all this
Hmm.
PC bullshit and gender swapping. That's bullshit.
Yeah, bro. Everything
Swear to
about to be
God.
PC now. You saw the Eternals when they just race bent everybody about just
Hey
fucking
man, don't
ethnicity.
ruin that shit. I'm gonna watch that shit later tonight.
No, trust me. I haven't watched the movie. I'm just talking about they done race bent niggas. I'm good on the Eternals. I ain't even waste my time with that one.
I got that shit on Disney Plus. I was like, yo, this shit on Disney Plus already. I was like, yo, this shit had to be trash if this shit on Disney Plus already. Cause nigga, I remember when Black Widow dropped, and I still ain't even watched that shit yet. Nigga, I remember niggas was mad as fuck that shit wasn't on Disney Plus, and then when it got to Disney Plus, she got mad that it was on Disney Plus. Just Scarlett Johansson was mad that it was on Disney Plus so
Hell
fast.
yeah. She's like, y'all trying to scam me out my money. Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't getting none of that Disney Plus money.
That external shit was on Disney Plus like 2 weeks later. That shit was like straight to DVD. I want to see that new movie American Fugitive with the nigga that played P Diddy in a Notorious movie. That nigga
Ooh,
Luke.
that's gonna be fire.
It's like it's about martial law and all that shit. Like, and niggas be like, that shit look crazy, man. Look at that. Look at that trailer. That shit look good as fuck.
You said that shit called American Fugitive.
Yeah, that shit came out this weekend. I forgot that nigga name. Luke what? I forgot that nigga name. Derek Luke or some shit like that.
Bet I'm gonna have to watch that bitch.
I'm trying. Matter of fact, let me go look at that shit. This shit. Yeah, this motherfucking Memphis game about to start. Memphis versus Chicago. That should be a good game.
They got cause the MCU, bro. Cause right now with all the shit that they got, bro, it ain't gonna slap. Like we done lost too many niggas, bro. Now they shit gonna be. I still didn't even watch that Loki shit yet.
Me either. I watched the first 2 episodes of that shit, and I started getting busy and shit like that. And they like, I really don't really be watching TV like that. I got all that shit get paid for with my cell phone subscription, my cell phone service. So like, I don't want to be. I pay my cell phone bill, so I get all them streaming services. I barely use that shit.
Cause bro, the screaming shit is nice, but niggas, bro, I'm like, bro, at the same time, we used to actual good movies. And now, like, I don't like the Shang. I still gotta watch Shang-Chi movie, Eternals. I'm good on the Eternals. Uh, the Multiverse of Madness and Thor movie. Because I think they pushed Black Panther back, didn't they?
Yeah, that's 2024 now.
Mm.
What about Guardians of the Galaxy?
Oh yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That shit gonna be fire. I can't wait to see Adam Warlock.
Them niggas 2 for 2 on them. Oak, we could barely hear you, Oak. I heard you faintly. It's very, very faint. I heard you, but them niggas 2 for 2 at them Guardians of the Galaxies.
Yes. We can hear you, Oak, a little bit. They fight to see which one gonna connect.
Both of them shit's connected.
Nobody takes showers, and nobody clean shit, and nobody do nothing. Everybody like, fuck.
Shut the fuck up. Y'all heard this nigga, bro? This nigga
That was
providing
it.
free content.
Man, this game about to be crazy. This nigga Ja going crazy in the layup line and shit. This nigga about to dunk on somebody crazy today.
Oh, nigga, then that motherfucking Ant-Man movie, that third one looked like it. Even though I ain't seen the trailer for it, just the title seemed fire.
Oh, the first 2 Ant-Mans is fire too. Yeah.
Yeah, all them bitches been fired. That
Ant-Man, the
shit
first
called
one was
Quantum
crazy.
Mania.
What?
Oh yeah, man, the first one was crazy as fuck. Quantum Mania. I
Mm.
can't wait to that shit, nigga. The title got me hyped. I'm like, ooh, we about to go back to the quantum realm. I'm like, okay, nigga, let's go back. I want to see like nigga, because they scared me out last time when they went down to the quantum realm. I'm like, so y'all using that bitch to jump through time, but y'all ain't showing the quantum realm at all. Y'all ain't showing shit that's going on. So I'm like, so where the fuck is the quantum realm at? Cause y'all getting the other dimensions real good. They're like,
I
nah,
still
we ain't
want.
trying to show all that.
I still want to know how they gonna introduce the motherfucking Fantastic Four and all that shit.
Bro, that's what I thought this Eternals movie was gonna be. They're introducing the X-Men, but they like, nah, y'all gotta wait for mutants. Mutants ain't coming yet. That Fantastic Four, nigga, they was teasing that in Spider-Man. Then he was like, yeah, I got plans on the Fantastic Four. I'm like, bro, stop hyping niggas up for a good Fantastic Four movie, nigga. We've been waiting too long for this, nigga. But the Silver Surfer was good. I watched all of the overs with Chris Evans. That
Yeah, them shit
second
was
one, I
dope.
like the Silver Surfer.
Yeah, the Silver Surfer
Them
one,
was
yeah, that shit
actually
was
good.
cold. How he caught that nigga in space and was
Yeah,
like, yo, he took
you
that nigga up to
feel
space and
me?
dropped that nigga. I
You
said,
feel me? Took that nigga
oh
all the way up to
shit.
space, bitch. You below me. That nigga was gone. I'm like, Johnny, I wouldn't have been chasing that nigga on that surfboard. He would have had that shit jumping through buildings and shit. I'm like, he
Mm-hmm.
got it. He got it. Oh my God. Cause nigga, I remember my nigga Oak was here. I was about to spoil a nigga that they hinted in the Eternals. I almost let that shit slip. I remember somebody actually want to watch that bitch.
I might watch that shit too, man, because I don't know, man. I know I don't be hearing good reviews, but some shit like you just got to see for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know. Like some people just don't be liking shit at all though. But I'm gonna check it out for myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not trying to invest 2 hours into a movie and that should be trash, and I'm gonna be like, yo, why the fuck did I not just listen to niggas? You know what I'm saying?
So that was 2 hours of my life in this bitch. I ain't gonna never get them 2 hours back.
I swear to God,
Matt said he hoped Loki take over Asgard. You mean the
Loki
Asgard
dead.
that's on Earth?
Loki dead.
Yeah, he talking about the variant Loki.
That
This the
nigga
Loki
said,
that really just got smashed by the Hulk. That's the Loki we dealing with in that show. So nigga, that's another thing I ain't like. Cause I'm like, bro, okay, look, we brought Loki back now. But the Loki we just got just literally sacrificed himself for Thor, bro. That nigga, like when he broke his shit, I actually felt sad for my nigga. I felt more sad for him than when Black Widow died.
I thought Loki was probably one of the best characters on that shit. I mean, like, cause his character had like he really had like a character, like he had development and all that shit. Like you could
Yes, he
see,
had a full arc.
like he was. I like this character. Like, and the dude that played him, what's his name? Tom, whatever. What's his name? I don't know the nigga name.
Hiddleston.
Yeah,
It's
something like
something with
that.
an H.
Uh, he be bodying that shit.
Yeah, he an amazing fucking Loki. He was born to play Loki.
He be bodying that shit. I respect it. So, like, I ain't him. I wish they could have kept his character. I ain't never like Captain America like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. Captain America, Chris Evans as Captain America. I wish they would have kept him. Like if they would have had the Fantastic Four, I wish he would have stayed Johnny
Oh my
Storm.
God.
He bodied Johnny Storm, but
Oh yeah, he was an amazing Johnny Storm. He was
yeah,
always a dick.
but I don't know, man. I don't Iron Man. I was like, don't get me wrong. The first Iron Man is alright, but it's like most of that movie was spent in that motherfucking in that fucking
Yeah,
cave.
just becoming Iron Man,
The shit was dark
and
as
then
fuck. That whole first half of that movie was dark as fuck, literally.
oh
I'm
my
sitting here
God,
adjusting my TV and shit, thinking that my TV fucking up and all that shit. No, nigga, it's dark as fuck. Cause this nigga in the cave for half of the movie. I didn't want to watch this motherfucking movie. Then the second one was trash. Let's be real. The
which
second
one
one,
was that? That was
Iron
the
Man
one with
2.
Whiplash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the one when they
that was
replaced
that one.
when they put Don Cheadle in it for the first time.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
I forgot what
yeah,
the
yeah,
nigga. I don't remember. I don't remember what the villain. I forgot who the villain was in that shit.
bro. Because the only one like that was,
Oh, that's the
I'm
nigga when they was
like,
at the Monaco and all that shit. They was over there overseas, and that nigga had the little things. That
yeah,
little whip. They had
Whiplash,
the little
right?
yeah. The nigga he split the cars like during the
Oh yeah,
Monaco
okay, bet
500 and
yes,
shit like
that
that.
one was trash. That one was
Yeah, that shit
trash.
was
I hated
horrible.
that one. Then
Even how that
they
first one
fucked
ended
up
was
the
ass.
Mandarin, bro. Yeah, the first one was super, but I take that over how they did the Mandarin. Like they pissed me. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga? And then Marvel gonna be like, yes, he's not the real Mandarin. I'm like, duh, this nigga not the real fucking Mandarin. I'm like, who is this white ass dude? They was like, that's the Mandarin. And then at the little other scene, it revealed he was an actor. Then the nigga came, he was like, you just made the real Mandarin very angry. I'm like, why you? I'm like, so nigga, this nigga been playing you for a minute, bitch. You a little bit late on your anger, my nigga.
And Iron Man, for him to be the face of Marvel, or the face of the Avengers and all that shit, that nigga had 3 of the weakest motherfucking movies.
Yes,
G, on my
all
soul.
mid, all
And
mid.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The first one, the only reason why the first one gets so much hype and credit is because it's supposed to be the origin film for the Avengers to start or whatever. Because you see how at the end they did the Nick Fury little slide shit or whatever. Or then, like, other than that, my nigga, them shits is nigga, them shits ass cheese. Them shits overrated as fuck, nigga.
Yes.
Especially that man. Nigga, Doctor Strange first movie is the coldest motherfucking origin film out of all them shits. That nigga really had this. That nigga really. They told that nigga real story and all that shit. Like that nigga was that nigga. Thought he was that nigga for real. Got into that accident, and then timekeeper motherfucking put that nigga in his place. And that nigga had to get it from the mud. That nigga got it from the mud, and he got, you know what I'm saying? That shit was fire. That how that
This shit
Doctor
was.
Strange shit was fire. That nigga had to start from scratch, nigga.
He let nuts saying, huh? Like Ticket be
Swear to
saying.
God,
Yes, bro. He
Doctor
came up through
Strange.
the fucking mud.
I watched that shit probably like 15 times. That's
Yeah,
my
I done watched the
favorite one
fuck
out
out
of
of
all
Doctor
them shit.
Strange.
Doctor Strange shit
Thor
was
2.
fire. Oh, the
Thor
original both.
first movie was okay-ish.
The
I
second one,
hated that.
the second one was
I
mid
hate
as
that
fuck.
movie, bro.
Second
I
one was mid
hate
as
that
fuck.
Dark Elves
But
movie, bro.
Ragnarok was
I hate
fire.
that. Ragnarok was fire as hell because they just said fuck all that other shit. Let's remake Thor and let Chris Evans have fun now. He basically Chris Evans.
Yeah, that's the only thing he's being himself.
You feel me? Being more of something he done ever been. Like he amazing, just like he remind me of this nigga Ryan Reynolds. Because Ryan
Oh yeah,
Reynolds been playing Deadpool his whole fucking life.
like a big ass troll.
You feel me? That's all he been doing. Then boom, he get to be this character. Now boom, he is that character. Because I
The
don't want
first
nobody
Deadpool
else
was
to play
okay.
Thor.
That second one was that shit was mid to me. I don't like second
Yes,
Deadpool was
that bitch
alright.
was a rehash. Because
I
he said
ain't.
he didn't want to do a bigger movie, but I'm like, bro, no, you should have went bigger stakes, bro. I'm sorry. These stakes in this movie was weak as I really hate Deadpool too.
I think
Like
that's
he
how they
kind of
gonna
bored me
introduce
with that.
Deadpool. I think that's how they gonna introduce the X-Men. They gonna fuck around
That'd
and
kind of be fire.
I think that's how they should introduce the X-Men with him. Like, and I hope they still keep them that same young cast they got now. I hope they keep that same young cast new. Like, but I don't know if they're gonna
Bro,
do
I
that shit or
hope
not.
too, bro.
Because if
Because
not,
if he's staying, they better keep Negasonic Teenage Warhead. They better keep motherfucking everybody that was basically in that movie should cross over with him. Don't redo nobody, bro. Keep everybody. You can redo all of the other X-Men. I don't give a fuck about them. Restart them as much as you can, but keep Deadpool and his cast to him, bro.
You know, technically they had a mutant in that Let There Be Carnage Venom movie.
Oh yeah, you talking about Streak?
Yep.
oh, you talking about his girl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His girl that was screaming and shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Francis.
She is a mutant, so I mean, technically, you kind of getting an
Hmm.
introduction to the mutants through her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell you, Saint, you gotta watch Let There Be Carnage, man. That shit was dope. It was a
I
little.
do.
It was a
I gotta
little. It
watch
was.
that.
They had a little bit of. They did a little bit. They made a little story and all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, with Ann and Pete and the doctor. What's his name? Bill and what's his name? And Brock. They had a because
Mm-hmm.
she get engaged and all that shit. So like that shit crazy. And then him and Venom be going back and forth at it. That shit funny as fuck.
Bet.
Yeah, I
Because I
didn't.
already watched
I,
Deadpool too. I should.
yeah, yeah,
Deadpool
I
2
want
is.
Carnage to be in the next movies. I don't know if that's happening though, but
Yeah, Woody
Carnage,
Harrelson bodied that shit.
yeah,
Man, he killed that
Well,
shit, man.
he gonna be there for Sony, not Marvel.
yeah.
I don't.
But
I'm
I
ready to
think,
see.
yeah, that y'all was talking about that symbiote drop when I
Mm-hmm.
guess Eddie Brock had got
Sent back
transferred
to
back
his
to his
dimension.
normal reality or whatever. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be an introduction for the black suit Spider-Man.
Okay, but who you think gonna have the black suit?
They gonna have to do an Eddie Brock, man, because don't nobody want to see nobody else. They gonna have to do Eddie Brock. That look,
Hey,
here's the
everybody's
thing,
talking about Topher Grace. So I don't want to see Topher Grace
man.
again
Hell
playing Eddie
no,
Brock. I
nah.
punch
You gonna
myself
have to
seeing
get
his
Tom
ass.
Hardy. Yeah, but here's the thing, like, um, hold up, just 1 second. All right, so they leaving too much money on the table if they don't hurry up and do a Venom versus Spider-Man. That's the shit everybody want to see.
Swear to God.
So like with COVID, people ain't gonna give a fuck about COVID. They gonna go watch that movie. But I get it. The more time they drag out, the more you got a chance for things to get back to normal, and you ain't got restrictions in some areas for that. But eventually, they gonna have to do Spider-Man versus Venom because that's what everybody want to see. That's gonna make way too much money. That shit probably make more money than all them Avengers movies.
Swear to God, because they
So,
shouldn't have teased it like that at the end of both of those movies. They teased it at
Yeah,
the end of the Spider-Man movie, and they teased him at the end of the Venom movie. So it's like, what the
but I,
fuck? If they don't line that shit up, that's some bullshit.
I think
cause
what
to
you're
me,
gonna see
bro,
is that they gonna sprinkle that in more the next movie or something. They gonna have to. They gonna sprinkle that in the next movie
hmm
somehow. It may not be.
Oh yeah, and then Spider-Man now at the end of that last one, like he ain't got nothing holding him back. He could do whatever the fuck he want to do. You know what I'm saying? So if Eddie
feel
Brock
me?
come to town acting silly, he could motherfucking go cricket, and that shit could be. He could go to Cali if he want to.
Hey, Okai, you
I
still here? Did his voice cut
think it.
out?
I think so.
I can hear
Bro,
that.
that shit gonna be hot. Okay, bet. That shit gonna be. Oh my god, bro. Cause both of his movies that made 2 bill, bro.
Yeah,
I can't believe that. Cause nigga, I swear that Spider-Man Far From. I really hated that movie, bro. I fast forward past the bus scene, past him getting the Stark Tech, to just him just fighting the little creatures than Mysterio. I don't even watch the movie for all the shit that they put in that bitch. I hate that movie.
yeah.
They was
I
pushing
know.
the limit with that shit for sure. Them niggas kept everywhere that his team. Next thing you know, Nick Fury pushing buttons to get him to where they need him to be at. Like, come on, bro. This shit is some.
That shit, bro. I just want them to bring Mysterio back because they killed off Mysterio. They got me fucked up.
Yeah, I think that was
Like
probably
he
one
the
of the best.
master of the sea.
That nigga bodied that shit. Jake
He
Gyllenhaal
bodied
killed
me in
that shit.
Mysterio, bro. He flipped the whole shit on his head, bro. I'm like, wow. Because that's Mysterio. What you see is not what you
Exactly.
always gonna get. And he did exactly that by the plot. I'm like, wow. If you would have cut out half of this fucking movie and just got us here and just really showed his character a little bit more, because how Peter just gave him this Stark Tech. I'm like, bitch, you trust any bitch, you just trusting this bitch to a random superhero here. Take the most strongest shit that can orbital target niggas with lasers. Here, just take this random nigga I just met. I ain't like that part. But I'm like, okay, bro, I get it that he's just so clever and a finesser that he can get this out of you. But that's just showing me that Spidey, you need some fucking common sense, nigga.
But
Like
see, that's
Spider-Man make
that.
terrible choices.
Yeah, but see, that's that bullshit I was talking about earlier with this Spider-Man. The way they wrote him, Spider-Man wouldn't be that fucking gullible. Come
Gullible
on.
as fuck. Don't you just want to live life? He's like, yeah, I do, stranger that I just met. Yes, I want to live my high school life. I'm like, Peter, you a bitch. Yes, I want to kiss my girlfriend. I'm like, you can still kiss that bitch. You Spider-Man, nigga. Stop playing.
That nigga was spilling the beans and all that shit, telling everything to that nigga
Telling
Mysterio.
everything to this random ass nigga you just met. What the
I know.
fuck?
And then gave all and signed over everything to that nigga. This nigga here, boy.
When
Always
he was
doing some
signing
shit.
over the glasses, he like, yeah, now they only get locked to work for you. He's like, wow, so this is how this work. I'm like, Peter, how this nigga acting right now? Like, everything just went off in this man's head. Like, damn, this nigga dumb. I hate this
I
Spider-Man, bro. I really
yeah.
been hating this Spider-Man.
Yeah, the only part of the movie I like is watching when Mysterio fuck him up in that building. That shit was cold.
That was cold. That was cold. Then when he came back at the end and his spider sense was going off, he just taking
Yeah,
down everything. That was another cold ass fucking scene.
Yeah,
That nigga was killing that
that
nigga
was
with them drones. That shit crazy. That nigga had all them
Them
illusions
drones.
going. Niggas really was thinking that shit was happening. Nigga, he said, "This man, that shit was an illusion."
You feel
Nigga, that
me?
shit
They
was
see what I want them to see. He said people so obsessed with world-ending events, you could be a superhero if you please. I'm like, damn, you a real nigga. He came in with the plan in that bitch. They need to bring him back, bro.
yeah, that felt like Mysterio. Like to me, of all the villains, that felt like the villain you saw in the cartoon, the comics, whatever. I mean, that felt like the villain because
Right off the
Marvel's villains
page.
don't be on point. They
They
villains
didn't have
are
no weak villain complex
yeah,
besides Thanos. Killmonger, I count him more as an anti-hero, but Killmonger was fucking fantastic. He
but
Michael B. Jordan played him.
yeah. But even for me, like with Killmonger, he don't even count because that was some other shit. To me, that was like some real black people shit right there. He don't count.
Yeah,
That
that was
show
real
shit.
black
That's
people
our shit.
issues.
That shit. Fuck you. That ain't yours, Marvel. That's us.
I looked at that shit different. I'm like, you got an all black cat, but just how they did the Africans versus African Americans. I'm like, bro, this literally how we feel towards each other. And y'all
Exactly.
didn't put this shit beautifully. He's like, what? We've been going through all this shit and y'all got all this. Y'all let us be slaves. I'm like, nigga, I'd have freaked out on their ass too. No lie. You let us be slaves, bitch?
You know
I'd have been
what's
on the
funny?
same shit.
It's funny because when I saw Killmonger take over, I was like, damn, he was on some real nigga shit. Everybody talk about being a real nigga. No, he was on some real nigga shit. He was like, nah, man, fuck all that, burn all that. That's it.
Oh yeah, when he
I'm the
figured it out,
last one.
that nigga was savage as hell. He like, yeah, burn it all.
Yeah, I ain't gonna need that no more.
Yeah, he was like, fuck. He was like, fuck all that. Nah, we good.
Yeah, I don't need no more of that. I'm the last Black Panther.
And then he grabbed homegirl.
You feel like stop
Yeah,
fucking playing,
he
bro?
said, burn
He
all
was
that shit.
phenomenal. So as that nigga rose up, he was like, oh,
Yeah,
that
he
shit
was.
worked. Burn it. You will not be creating no more.
I don't want him being, yeah, I don't want him being redeemed. I like characters to stay where the fuck they are. Everybody don't need to be redeemed.
I think Chadwick dying, man, put them in that shit put them in a bind, nigga. That shit got them like they scrambling at this point right now. They don't know what the fuck to do to keep this franchise going for Black Panther, cause
Nah,
Shuri
but
fucked up the
you know
bag.
what though? Why me? I'm gonna be honest about this. This is a convenient excuse to stop Black progress of being the face of a franchise because if anybody like if Tom Holland died, you better believe Spider-Man gonna continue. Ain't gonna be none of this. Oh, we gonna retire the character because of what he meant. They gonna be like, man, fuck all that. You ain't
You think it's
killing.
right, mighty convenient that this happened, especially knowing that there ain't no way he signed that contract without them knowing that he was sick. You know what I'm saying? Because they said he was right. He privately he was battling it. He probably didn't make it publicly known, but they had to probably know that he had cancer and all
Yeah,
that
they
shit.
did. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
they
I
knew
mean,
that shit
like,
for sure.
well, look how they sidelined T'Challa in his own movie, though, because there were some issues I had with that. I'm like, first of all, okay, so he didn't kill Claw, but it was part of the plot for Killmonger to do it. That was his way of getting into Wakanda. But
He handled
really,
that
I'm
business
like,
quick as hell.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? But when you really think about it, T'Challa was much more of a badass in
Civil War.
the Captain America, yeah, in Civil War than his own movie.
Sort of
He was
Man,
I
much
thought
more of
after
a
that, I
badass.
thought it was gonna, I
took,
thought it was gonna
nigga.
be crazy after that Civil War. I was like, oh, this shit about to be fire. They about to make this nigga be
Yeah.
like the
Yes,
strongest character ever.
Hell no.
he was hype. He
Cause
told Chris Evans,
Yeah.
I'm
niggas
gonna
know the
kill him. I'm
origins.
like,
That nigga
whoa.
basically, he basically Batman, Black Batman. If the niggas know the origins
Exactly.
of Black Panther, like that nigga the Black Batman. Like, but his suit is way better than Batman. Like you know what I'm saying
And
he
he's
ain't go,
smart
he
as
ain't,
hell.
yeah.
Yep.
Got a plan for
But you
everything like Batman.
but you gonna cut that character out because he died. So and they say some slick shit. Well, it's a way to honor Chadwick. If you knew anything about Chadwick Boseman, you would know he wouldn't want that character to die with him because he
A fact.
cared more about other black actors. Like there's another black actor that might be a better T'Challa than him, and you taking that opportunity to away.
That's
So
a
that's
fact.
just slick shit. That's slick shit. I ain't trying to hear all that. Batman will always live on, no matter who died playing him. Fuck that. I ain't going for that shit.
That's a fact. I
And
understand
I
what
don't
you're
want to
saying.
see Shuri. I don't want to see Shuri. Who want to see her be? First of all, her character was annoying as fuck in the movie. And then on top of that, like that ain't Black Panther. I don't give a fuck what quick run she had in the comics. That's not Black Panther. We look at Black Panther as T'Challa.
Hmm.
The same way you look at Batman as Bruce Wayne. If anybody else come in and play Batman, it ain't Bruce Wayne. You ain't counting him as Batman. It's that simple, man. Come on. This ain't like Green Lantern and shit. It's way
Yeah, they did
bigger than
Green
that.
Lantern dirty. They did that nigga dirty. They did that one. Was that
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds?
Yep. Yeah,
Damn.
that was Ryan.
Nigga, you
Yeah, I thought.
remember in Deadpool when he was holding the suit? He said, "Don't make it motherfucking green or animated." They did him
That's
dirty as hell in that movie.
yeah, man. Green Lantern was terrible.
Like the Black Green Lantern, anyway. Though that's my
Oh
nigga.
yeah.
That's my Green Lantern.
Oh yeah.
Even though
Oh yeah,
Al
John
good,
Stewart.
yeah, John Stewart is my Green Lantern.
Yep. Well, there was talk that Idris Elba was going to be him in the
Ooh,
DCEU.
that'd be nice.
But he just took over a kill
But
shot
Yeah,
or dead
yeah. I'm
shot or
about to
whatever.
say
yeah,
that would be
exactly.
kill
Yeah.
shot, a dead shot.
Yeah. But that was the rumor for a minute that they would bring him on to play John Stewart, but so much for that.
I can't wait for that that the Rock shit, Black Adam when that
Oh
shit
yeah,
come
Yeah,
out.
Black
Black
Adam.
Adam.
Yeah.
But look, The Rock wanted to fight Henry Cavill Superman, bro. So they better keep Superman for The Rock, bro. I
Oh
want
yeah,
to
they
see
got to
them
do
fight
that.
so fucking bad. That's gonna break niggas' minds, bro.
Yeah.
Let that
So
nigga die like
which
that.
which
Get that nigga out of there by the Rock hands. Get that nigga up out of here.
You feel me? Cause he weak to magic. That nigga can murder his ass if you want him up out of there.
Yeah. So do y'all think he play heel Rock from WWF for Shazam, or does he be normal Dwayne Johnson?
This man in the little trailer that they show, he was murdering niggas, but I think he gonna be acting more like Heel Rock. That's how I imagine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Heel Rock.
He be talking crazy.
That nigga was going crazy in that little snippet they showed. That
Bro,
nigga
that
grabbed
snippet
that
was
nigga,
hard.
turned that nigga into dust, nigga. I said, oh shit. He made that bitch
Oh
evaporate.
shit, I missed. They got a new trailer.
It was a little snippet,
Hell yeah.
like a little
Little
minute and a
snippet.
half, little scene. That shit
Oh
crazy.
okay.
Nigga picked that nigga by his neck.
Oh,
Turned
shit,
that nigga into
I gotta check that out. Yeah, DC need that. They need a superstar like Dwayne to help turn their shit around.
mm-hmm.
Hopefully the movie is good too.
They need that for sure. I hope it is too, cause I'm definitely gonna peep that.
Oh my god, that movie gonna be fire, bro.
Cause you know The Rock really don't be doing no bullshit. And especially he said he felt like he was born to play Black Adam or whatever. So he said,
Yeah.
you know, they ain't about to bullshit
Hey, he
that
was
nigga.
already the Scorpion King. Let that man be Black Adam, man. And that nigga big as
Oh
hell.
shit.
Let him be Black Adam.
Hey, you
Cause
know
that
what's funny?
motherfucking movie is hard.
Yeah. It's funny they gonna get a guy that looked like a superhero playing a superhero or a villain. Like you actually get a motherfucker that big to play a part like that. No big ass suit necessary.
Bro, cause The Rock got juice, nigga. The Rock ain't never been
Yeah.
like the Rock look like he ate 3 other rocks, nigga. He big like Brock Lesnar. That nigga too big. When I
Hey,
seen
that
that nigga, I'm
should
like,
be
what the
fun.
fuck?
Yeah, hey, that should be funny if they got Brock Lesnar to play Eddie Brock for Venom. Now that shit would be. I don't
Bro,
even
that
give a
shit has
fuck if he
scared
come
me,
back.
bro.
He looked like that Eddie Brock motherfucker though in the comics.
Like
That would
crazy
be
ass
funny.
looking.
That shit has
Yeah,
scared me. It's like he Carnage damn near.
Like I
That
didn't even
nigga
like
too
Jesse
big.
Eisenberg as Lex Luthor. That shit was weird as
Bro,
fuck having
yeah,
him
that
low
don't
shit
you
was
key.
even remind
crazy.
niggas about that travesty.
I
I ain't like
know.
that.
I try to put that at the back of my mind. He was horrible.
Yeah,
I ain't
but
like
that
that.
Joe, what was his name? Joe Maggi, whatever the fuck. He did look like Slade Wilson though.
Oh, yeah. No, he looked like Slade. That's the only
Yeah,
good part that came out that movie.
I know. Yeah.
That movie, oh my fucking god! I'm like, you got Jesse Eisenberg, the Facebook nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, that was weak. That was weak.
Then
And
when
I
he got
knew
Of all
after
off,
I
I'm
seen
like,
the
people.
first 10 minutes of this movie, I said Batman versus Superman. Okay, I know what they're gonna do. They're just gonna make these niggas pin against each other. But then
Yeah.
I said, the only thing he's gonna do is be the evil mastermind and pin these two niggas against each other. That's the only thing he's gonna do in this movie. I said, this movie here ain't. This shit is. I don't know. They fumbled the
Yeah.
bag, man, a couple times as DC, man. I don't know how they
Yeah,
still
they
got faith in
did.
them.
but Batman math was off, even if it's a 1% chance. I'm like, Batman, what the fuck is you talking about? But when Superman got there, when he's like, "Do you bleed?" Then he took off. He's like, "Cause you're gonna." I'm
Yeah.
like, "Ooh, that's hard." That was a hard ass line. Martha, why did you say that name?
I know. I'm like, of all shit, I know,
Save
man.
Martha.
God damn. Martha, Martha, Martha.
That shit was
Bro, that
crazy.
shit killed me. Save Martha. I'm like, okay, bro. I'm about to turn this shit off right here, bro. I'm good.
He said, "Why do you want the kryptonite? Just to be. You can never be too safe." Basically, he said you basically could never be too safe. I don't want it. I don't want that thing. I don't want it to happen again. And I don't have no control because he was mad as fuck at the beginning of that movie. With that shit, that nigga Superman
Yeah.
was flying around. He felt vulnerable as fuck. He couldn't do shit, nigga.
Yeah.
He was sitting there mad as fuck, face acting mad as fuck. Just
Just
driving through the
emoting,
city, shit
angry
getting
as
blown.
hell.
Saved that little girl, acting like he that nigga, looking in the sky, mad as fuck, nigga.
He like, I'm gonna beat his ass. He got an ass whooping coming. That's why
I
Batman
owe
a
you,
realist nigga,
Superman.
bro. He gonna come and beat your ass, nigga. When you see that Superman symbol, that nigga, he gonna be on some Superman shit. But Batman, he coming to whoop the fuck out your dumb ass. I would not want to see that bat symbol in there. I'm like, I'm good tonight, bro. This nigga gonna come beat everybody. He gonna beat the shit out of everybody in this bitch.
Should y'all not trying to stay in the crib and play the game and shit? Like, fuck that. I'm
You
straight.
feel me?
Alright.
Fuck being
Yeah, I'm
out
about
on
to
the
hop on.
block tonight.
What you about to do? Shit, I'm about to hop on StreamYard and shit. Cause Batman out tonight.
You
Fuck
feel me?
that.
He just beat the shit out of my cousin last week. I'm good.
Shit, you ain't heard what he did to Lil Fo and them? He
You
ran through their
feel
whole
me?
squad. He ran through their whole set last week, man. Hell no, I ain't fucking
He
with
beat up
Batman right
every
now, man.
nigga in that bitch. They was
Fuck
the
that.
deepest game, not no more.
No
Nigga, I
more them
never
niggas.
fuck with Batman. He got me fucked. I'm good on that. That nigga math was off. I'm like, so you just really want to fuck this nigga up, base? I'm like, nigga, to me, he didn't even have to destroy your city, nigga. You was just been on his ass, nigga.
That nigga was pissed off in the beginning of that shit. That shit was funny as fuck. I was laughing at watching that opening scene. I said, yo, this nigga mad as fucking. He vulnerable as fuck right now. He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing. He mad as fuck at Clark Kent. He
Just
mad as
try to
fuck.
save you. Cause bro, I'm with him, bro. That Man of Steel movie. Why is y'all bitches begging? And I understand why the villain begging in the city like that, but y'all fought for 25 minutes in this whole ass city, bro. They was
And I
knocking each
still want
other
to
through
know.
buildings.
I still want to know how the fuck Clark Kent die and Superman die and nobody still know that's Clark Kent.
Oh
Clark Kent
man.
magically
Hey.
passes away and Superman dies the same day, but nobody know that's him. Only thing this nigga do is take
And
his fucking
I
glasses
know.
off and put a fucking curl
Glasses.
in his head. And y'all niggas don't notice the difference?
Hey, nigga, them glasses make all the difference, nigga.
Hey man,
Man,
shit. Hey dude, it's like with a chick, man. You got a chick with some glasses on, she take them motherfuckers off, and then all of a sudden it's like, damn, you actually
You're like,
kind
who
of
the fuck are
cute.
you? God damn, you look like a completely different person.
I'm
That
like, yo,
should
I
be
don't get it.
funny.
Clark died, everybody, the world is mad. Superman died.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas lay Clark Kent to rest, and
They're
somehow,
like
some
Jesus
way,
died.
Yeah.
and oh yeah, you gotta watch the beginning of the Justice League Avengers, that Justice League Snyder's cut, nigga. That nigga gave off a loud ass scream. That's the whole. Everybody knew he died. That's the reason why everybody came back. They tried to get the motherfucking mother boxes. Nigga, that loud ass scream, nigga. They had that scream go out the whole fucking universe, nigga. The whole universe heard Superman scream when he died. Ah! Nigga, they drug that shit out through the Amazon land, Atlantean. Nigga, everybody heard that shit, nigga.
Shit, it's been a while since I saw that. I gotta watch that again. I've been meaning to, but shit, that's 4 hours. Fuck.
That
He
shit
said,
was
"Time
dope.
watch 4 hours again."
Shit,
For
I
another
don't know,
four.
Saint. I don't know. I'm gonna have to break that shit up in parts. And that was rough last time, but I was so hyped to see it. I could do it now that I saw it. I don't know if I could do a full sitting.
Mm-hmm.
That's just too damn much. 4 hours, like damn. But I will say this much: it doesn't drag though.
Oh,
It's a
now it's
good
worth it. It's
flow
a fact.
to it. Yeah.
And I
It
like
was
that
no
first
filler,
one.
no
Yes.
nothing like that. It was
Oh,
all
not
that
like
whole
that
movie.
first movie. Yeah.
I even like Joker little cameo on that shit.
Oh yeah. But
Bro, I
yeah.
really hate his Joker, bro. I hate Jared Leto and what he did to the fucking Joker, bro. But he
Yeah.
came back him with the longer hair. He was more tolerable because it was different, a different nigga writing or something. But I hate him as the Joker.
They
Yeah.
try to make him. They try to
That was weird.
modernize them. They try to make him like hip
Yeah,
hop and like with the grill and the
got
tattoos
grills
and all that
in.
shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like they try to make it mainstream and try to make it popularize it for the younger kids and try to make the Joker not be like the
Then they
Joker. They
should
try
have
to make
did
him
the
sexy and
Batman
shit like
Yeah.
that.
Joker. You remember the Batman, the little animated series on WB? He had dreads.
Oh
They
yeah.
should have did that
Oh
Joker.
really? Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. You talking
He
about
was
the old one back in the day? Really?
not the Batman animated series. This one used to come on
Oh
WB20
okay.
called The Batman.
Oh,
That
got
one
you.
was good
Okay.
too. And he could scrap, man. That Joker on
Okay.
there was a scrapping motherfucker.
All right. I have to check some of that shit out.
Man, they
That
Batman
animated
heavy, bro.
series was nice.
Yeah, all the
Mm-hmm.
animated shit nice.
I
DC's
used to
killing
like
it with
Batman
animated
Beyond.
movies, period. Oh yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
used to come
I
out
heard a
on.
lot of people like that one.
Yeah, that shit was fire. Cause I don't know, was he like a teenager in that shit or some shit like that? I don't know, was he like
Terry
he was like a teen.
McGinnis with
That shit
older
was fire.
Batman. But nigga,
Oh, okay.
in the show, Batman got a heart disease, nigga. He's still trying to be Batman. A nigga was beating Batman ass with a pipe. Nigga, I'm talking about he made Batman have to pick up a gun. He was like, "You better stop beating me, nigga." I'm like, Batman, he was about to kill you. I'm like, damn. I'm like, nigga, for
Oh shit.
Batman to pick up a gun and aim that bitch at you. It had
Yeah,
to
You
he's
be
fucking
like,
that
fuck
nigga
all
up.
this fighting shit. He's like,
You
all right,
beating that
fuck
nigga
all this.
ass. God damn. You fucking Batman up that nigga pick up a gun and shit like, yeah, I'm about to shoot you, nigga. I'm about to stand my ground in this bitch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. I had my
He went from he went from Batman to Deadshot. Damn,
swear
You
to God.
feel me?
picking up a gun.
He
That
channeling
nigga
his
Like
did.
fuck
Thomas
this
Wayne.
fighting shit.
The fuck I look like fighting.
Yeah,
I'm
Thomas
shooting his
Wayne
back.
way different. Yeah, Thomas Wayne was brutal.
He was popping niggas, breaking niggas. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, nigga, you a sadistic motherfucker. What the fuck?
that is a
Bruce
trip how
became
they
better than
got
you.
Thomas. Yeah, that's a trip. But I like that contrast though. They made his pop like way more vicious and
You,
aggressive.
you killed my son and my wife. I'm going. I feel I don't went crazy. Tell my bro, you gotta murder
Yeah,
niggas. You the Punisher.
yeah,
It's the only Batman I
yeah.
hated.
He's
Ben
on some
Affleck,
Punisher
bro.
shit.
As soon as Ben
I kind of
Affleck
liked
grabbed that
him though.
first gun, bro, that nigga, you liked him shooting niggas, bro, in the Justice League. He was pop, 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 pop. I'm like, whoa, Batman is pop. I get the demons. You can shoot the demons, bro. But you shooting the other. I'm like, damn, I'm like, I get it. It's a different future. It calls for this. Y'all done lost. You gotta shoot niggas now.
Batman said it's the 21st century, nigga. I know how these niggas give it up in the streets
You
these days.
feel
These
me?
niggas ain't
Hell
throwing
yeah.
hands, nigga. I got this switch on these niggas. Fuck wrong with you? I'm about to hit this switch on these niggas. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? These niggas ain't about to hit me. I know these niggas out here with 36 with dicks and all that shit, nigga. I ain't about to get hit. Hell no, nigga. I got my shit with me too, nigga. You heard what Lil Duval said? I got my file on me. Batman learned.
Yeah, he said this ain't 1950 no more.
You feel me? Like, fuck, you gotta shoot niggas sometimes.
That
That shit is scaring me. I'm like, bro, you Batman. You don't need guns, bitch. Just stick to the
Yeah, because I
battle.
remember on the Christian Bale shit. Remember Christian Bale was like, I don't use guns or some shit like that. Christian Bale
Fuck
did
that.
that.
Yeah, I like Batman using guns. Fuck all that. Use some guns, Batman. Get with the times.
That nigga Batman said, I got my utility belt. That's all I need. No, my nigga, you need a
Yeah,
motherfucking
fuck
pistol.
that. Nah. Hell yeah, that's
He let me throw them explosive ass
1960s Adam
batarangs,
West.
nigga. He got
Yeah.
me fucked up using guns. He was popping the fucking. He was hitting them niggas. So I'm like, damn, you been practicing, bitch? You dead shot, nigga?
Pent up
That's the Batman I
frustration,
never
man,
fuck
all
with. I'm
them
like, bro, you got
years.
guns too? You good, bro? I never break a crime or I wouldn't even jaywalk, bro.
But I kind of like that Batman, though. I like that Batman that's aggressive and don't give a
She
fuck
was
like that.
aggressive as fuck. I'm
Reckless
like, well,
aggression,
bro,
yeah.
what happened? Yeah, she was
Yeah.
ruthless aggression, nigga. Wanting to kill
But see,
Superman from the beginning.
that's true. Yeah, he
Bloodthirsty
didn't
as
even want to
fuck.
talk to her. Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
even want
talk
to
at
talk.
all.
That nigga was mad as fucking to me. I'm trying to tell you that opening scene that Batman versus Superman told the whole story. That nigga was vulnerable on that ground. That nigga said,
She
I
hugging a
ain't got no
little girl,
control
I'm
of
gonna
the
kill her.
situation. I don't know what to do. I never been in this situation before besides when my dad and mom got killed in front of me. I never felt this way before. I'm naked out here,
She made him
basically.
have a flashback.
Yeah.
That nigga had a flashback. That nigga had a PTSD moment right there. He's like, man, fuck
Yeah.
Superman. I'm about to kill this nigga.
Hey, but you
Soon as
know
he
what was
hugged that
funny
little
in that
girl and looked
movie?
up at the sky, I'm like, well, that's your ass.
Oh yeah. What was funny though was that one scene where I think it was down in that old ass building where they were fighting, and he was hitting Superman up against the wall, and then eventually it got to the point to where Superman wasn't even feeling that shit, and he just
Yep.
kept hitting him, and Superman gave him that look, and he was like, "Oh shit, I just
Oh
fucked
shit,
up."
kryptonite wore
And
off.
Superman, yeah, man, I'm like, you lucky Superman got a good heart because he could have just ended it right there.
Bruh, to me,
Martha!
Batman should have beat his ass a lot more. I'm like, bro, stop playing with this man, bitch. He was playing with that man too much. I'm like, bro, with
Yeah,
your skills, you
yeah,
should be wiping this nigga right now. Knock him the fuck out. Then this nigga
Why'd
keep
you
hitting
say
him.
that
I'm like,
name?
well, Martha.
yeah.
Steve! Martha!
He like, fuck.
But
Now
it's
I can't kill this nigga. I'm like, you was about to murder that nigga, Batman. Stop playing.
yeah.
Why'd you say that name? That's what that nigga. What nigga?
Even if it's a 1% chance he can be bad, I gotta go up. I'm like, nigga, what about the other 99%? What the fuck? I'm like, you don't give a fuck. You want to murder a nigga.
That
That
opening
man was
scene,
on
man.
that
That shit is crazy.
bullshit.
Cause he
He was
looked up
probably
at the
like,
sky,
man,
held
I'm
that little white girl. He's like, I got
yeah,
him. I'm gonna avenge us.
He said, "Where's your mom?"
shit,
He pointed at the building, and then he looked up after the building fell and all that shit. He seen Superman. He's like, "I'm gonna get you,
shit,
Superman."
shit, man. It was all them Injustice video games that did that shit. He was like, fuck that. I saw what he did to the Joker. Fuck that shit.
Oh shit, you feel me? He said he ain't gonna do me like that. I gotta take his ass out.
Mm-mm.
Cause he could have came a little bit more prepared than what the fuck he
Yeah.
came as.
I think the coldest scene though in that whole movie was when that nigga went to that party and he tried to steal that information, and that nigga Superman could hear
Oh
everything
yeah.
Alfred was spitting in that nigga ear.
Oh,
He was telling that nigga all
Yeah.
that shit. That shit was hard with that because his hearing was on point or whatever. That shit fire. That was my favorite part. And then
the
Wonder
movie
Woman
has
came
some
in there and
fire
stole the
parts
information
though.
from that nigga.
Yeah.
That bitch Wonder Woman came out. I'm like, so bitch, if you been here, where was you when these niggas just knocking each other through cities, bitch? You ain't even gonna address them knocking each other. Yeah, you here now. You would have been good to bitch, even though you couldn't have stopped shit. You would have been good for moral support. That nigga Superman and that nigga motherfucking Zod, they was banging. Nigga, That the 25 minutes at the end is just them fighting and destroying a fucking city.
Yeah.
They was
Nigga was on that
leveling
future
that
shit.
bitch.
They
You
was on
feel
that
me?
future shit. Where were you when my dogs needed help? Those in the commentary ain't gonna pay themselves. Where your ass was at when they was fucking the city over?
Nigga, you fought from Metropolis to fucking Gotham, nigga. What the? Y'all doing too much fighting, nigga. You should have been ended this fight, bro. Y'all been fighting too long, bro.
One thing I liked about
That
that
should cross the river, bro.
about that Spider-Man movie, the first one with Tom Holland, is like I
Oh man.
always wondered about that shit. These superheroes be coming through the city, fucking up cities, fucking up everything. My nigga,
Yeah.
who be cleaning this shit up?
That is true.
Y'all need to watch Invincible, bro. Watch Invincible if y'all haven't. Watch Invincible. It's cold.
Now, what was that
It's
about?
an animated it's based on a comic book series. It come on
Oh
Prime.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's
What
hard.
Omni Man?
Yes, that is hard as fuck.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay, no. OG, no.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Why
You said
me?
Invincible?
Watch that. Invincible. It got 8 episodes. Stephen Young.
It's on Netflix.
Then
Is it Netflix or Amazon?
Is it a black character?
Amazon.
Nah, it's a white dude, kind of look
The
like
white
Reed
dude.
Richards, and he got the Reed Richards type haircut with a mustache.
And he
I heard they
basically
supposed
kind
to
of
have
like
a
a
new black
Superman.
teen, like a black teen superhero TV show coming out on CW or some shit. Like a black,
Oh yeah, you might
like
be
a
talking
black
to
version of Superman or some
CW.
shit.
But nigga, this one violent. Nigga,
I'm gonna have
got
to check that.
blood, gore. It show you what happened when real people get caught up in superhero issues, nigga. It's cold.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like The Boys, nigga. I'm pretty sure you done watched The Boys.
Yeah, the boy's fired.
Yeah, I missed the last 2 seasons. I gotta watch that.
The only thing they did
The
was steal
Boys is
motherfucking
fire.
Hancock swag.
Yeah,
That was
just like that.
Hancock.
That's straight Hancock, nigga. That shit was fire. Hancock was ahead of his time too.
Bro, I really wanted another
That was
Hancock
some weird
movie, bro.
shit, though.
Will
That
Smith
was
did
some
that for a
weird
reason,
shit,
though.
though.
Will Smith did that on purpose. He said the only reason why he took that film is because he said he never seen a black superhero on a major movie like that. That's the only reason why he took that film. He said.
And the white woman was his kryptonite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that shit threw me off. I didn't understand all that because I ain't familiar with that character if it's a real character.
Then they got that nigga J. Jonah Jameson. He playing Omni Man. Then they got Glenn from The Walking Dead. He playing Invincible.
Oh, okay. Shit, he looked like Omni Man.
Bruh, how he just
when he does.
Yeah, he got the voice. That nigga, his voice is pure, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Because Hancock was good, bro. I really want them to make it 2, but I'm like, nah, they ain't gonna make no 2.
Nah.
That nigga said, "I've been drinking, bitch." And I can smell the alcohol in your breath because I've been drinking, bitch.
When he threw that whale back in the ocean, I died, bro.
Yeah. That little nigga called them ass hole. He threw that little nigga up in the hole. He threw that nigga up in the sky.
Say it again. Ass? Threw his ass up in there walking.
That nigga Mike Epps' little cameo and that shit was funny. And he said, "Oh shit, hand job. I mean Hancock."
What you doing over here with that tight ass Wolverine costume?
That nigga funny as fuck. Mike Epps funny.
And then, bro, I'm stuck on that bank scene, bro. These niggas letting the nigga with the main thing in his hand, the detonation device, letting this nigga sharpen the fucking top and then shave the edges off there. I'd already blew that bitch up. I said Allah Akbar and blew that bitch straight up. I'm like, bro, this nigga just smashed down a top that can cut you just like that, and he's shaving the ends off that bitch. Fuck you think about to happen? You're like, what are you doing? Fuck are you doing that for, man? Get out of here.
Shit's about to be over, nigga. This shit is over.
Nigga walking out holding his hand. Hancock was violent, bro. I'm like, damn, you don't get no fucks. You might actually kill a nigga if it come down to it.
But I think that movie
But that
set
white
up
bitch
that
was
whole
whooping his
little.
ass.
Remember how they had them little dark superhero shit? Like they had a whole bunch of dark little superhero shit come
Yeah.
out after that shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one shit? They had them kick ass movies. They had that one shit with them Watchmen movies come out and all that shit.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
Watchmen was confusing.
I ain't
Kick
never
Ass
watched
was
that.
amazing.
Yeah.
Both of them bitches.
I was surprised
Amazing.
by Kick Ass. I did not think Kick Ass was gonna be that way.
Yeah, I ain't think I was gonna like it either, nigga. I got caught watching that shit. Like my sister was like, we having a movie night, and she was like, kick ass. I was like, is that the shit with the nigga from motherfucking Superbad in that shit, Fogel? And she was like, yeah. Man, I was like, I don't want to watch that shit. Next thing you know, I started watching like the first 10 minutes of that shit. I was intrigued. Watched the rest of that
Bro,
shit, and
oh
then the
my
second one's
God.
dope too.
Yeah, Night
That
Bitch.
shit was, yeah, I'm about
Yeah.
to say Night Bitch freaky ass. When he tried to rape her ass and then she asked her how evil dick feels, she's like, I guess limp. I'm like, hey, bro, you gotta beat this bitch ass. Now he's like, yeah, I can't do it. I'm like, you just put all that pressure on yourself. He's like, yeah. Then she looked at his ass and showed no fear. I'm like, yeah, bro, that would have got me too, bro.
Memphis beating
Them
the dog
movies is
shit out of them niggas
amazing.
right now, man. Chicago about to take this L on MLK Day, yeah. You know Memphis be balling in Memphis every time they play on MLK Day.
Yeah. You gotta go to Memphis really prepared to put their ass down. You can't go in there joking with their ass thinking you supposed to just win.
Nah, that nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you though. This nigga Ayo, this nigga playing some good ass on ball defense on that nigga Ja Morant, man. He in that nigga pocket, boy. He is not trying to let that nigga get the ball. If he don't bring the ball up, he not trying to let that nigga have the ball at all.
In the words of my Midwest brother, Big Worm, I don't know how to pronounce Io. He does be playing defense. He lock niggas down. He try to clamp niggas up. He on your ass.
Nigga playing full court defense on that nigga Ja Morant. I
I'm
respect
like, damn,
it.
am I Curry?
That nigga not playing.
And they hot right now.
Oh yeah. I know the Lakers dying inside. I know they wish they could have motherfucking have a whiff of a little bit of success they having right now.
Yeah, they got their ass whooped by somebody. Who was that?
They lost to the
I was
Nuggets the other night.
surprised at it.
They lost to the
Yeah,
Nuggets
didn't
by
they
37.
they got their ass whooped? Yeah, okay.
They lost by 37 points.
God
Aaron, bro,
damn.
like you don't get the
Oh,
fuck
well.
away from me, Westbrook. Didn't move, just look dead at him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
That nigga LeBron out here looking crazy, man. That nigga should have just retired when he had the chance to after he got his bubble ring. Nah,
But
he
you know,
won that
LeBron,
motherfucker.
he gonna get greedy.
Nigga won. He won that. He won to be the all-time leading scorer
Mm-hmm.
by any
I'm
means
still
necessary at
stuck
this
on
point.
that.
The other
How
night,
the
nigga,
fuck?
he had him and 4 motherfucking scrubs on the court in the fourth quarter, nigga. Even though they was down by 30 something, but he out there still. Come on, man.
When you said the scrubs, I already knew, nigga. LeBron gonna stat pad, nigga. He didn't lose the game, even though they
Center,
been
yeah.
down already.
He playing center. He got Ken Bazemore. Who else he had out there with him? He had some motherfucking scrubs out there with him. Like, he even had the starters out there, man. He had the
He probably had
12,
Thaddeus out there too.
9, 10, and 11 on the bench. Like 9, 10, and 11 on the bench out there with him and shit. Man,
Damn.
that nigga
He
should
like,
have just
everybody
taken.
rebound. I'm the only scorer out here.
Swear to God, basically. Niggas is
LeBron,
wild.
bro, he a real one, bro. He micromanage everybody. I'm still stuck on West. Like, bro, how the fuck can you charge the fucking, like, you can charge the center of the paint, try to move a bigger nigga out the way, fall, and then get up like, nah, nigga, I want to scrap with you. Now I just failed because I tried to bump you. What the? I'd have smacked him like, bro, get the fuck out my face, bro. Aaron Gordon just looking at him like,
Westbrook
what's
be
wrong
on
with
this
him?
bullshit. Yeah. Well,
Then
I
I
mean, he
told
ain't a
niggas,
champion, man.
Campazzo put his ass in his back pocket, bro. Niggas been holding Campazzo, but I told niggas Campazzo gonna have a better game than Russ.
Damn. That's bad. You getting outplayed by Campazzo.
Cause niggas be
Not
trying to
that he a
hold
bad
Campazzo short
player.
ass. But
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, he a
I mean, he's
pass the
not a
ball to
bad
you.
player, but
He ain't
yeah,
bad at
He
all.
just
He
little.
understand his role. He don't force
yeah,
shit. He play to his strengths.
He ripped
yeah.
the shit out of somebody the
Shit.
other night, and then
Yeah.
after he ripped him, he did a crazy ass spin move off the rip, and then threw it like it got a good ass assist on a fast break because he ripped the shit out of the nigga so quick. He didn't even realize the nigga stole the ball from him. He's still trying to finish his move. That nigga Campazzo going up the court.
He's so little that you think that nigga ain't gonna be up in you, nigga. He already at the ball, bro. He's
Yo, he
stripping
snatched
that
the
bitch
ball from
from
that
your
nigga so
ass.
quick. Like the nigga was in the middle of a crossover or some shit. He's still trying to complete his crossover and don't realize he ain't got the ball no more. Campazzo already
Yeah.
gone. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on? This little nigga quick as fuck. He snatched the ball so quick from that nigga.
Cause he got fast ass active hands. And then he taking off going the other way, nigga, full speed.
He's small as it is already, so you dribbling the ball, you feed into him. Like, you know what I'm saying? He already low to the ground. Nigga. That shit was
It ain't
crazy.
none of that.
I forgot who he ripped the ball from like that. That was somebody from the Lakers, I think. He ripped the shit out of him.
I know
I'm
they
talking about
regret
boy
letting
was literally still
Caruso
trying to
go.
finish his crossover, and he up the court already. I'm like, oh man, this nigga here, boy. You ain't realize you got ripped?
And he oh my god, he passed that bitch like he can steal that bitch from you. And his little ass be trying to play defense too.
Yeah.
Other niggas taller than him don't give a fuck about defense.
Well, shit, that's how you got to stay in the league.
What about Isaiah?
He has
He
to.
got cut from the Lakers, didn't
Yeah. Didn't he get picked up by somebody else?
he? Oh, okay, because
I
I
thought he
heard he
got
got
picked
picked
up
up by
by another
somebody else.
team.
I ain't
I
seen
don't
his
know if
ass
he's
play
still
yet.
with them. Yeah, me neither.
That man need a job, bro. He need a job.
Who?
IT. Who he playing for now? If he's still playing for him.
I don't think the last 10-day contract he got after the Lakers was with the Mavericks, and I don't think he on
Yeah,
that 10-day
that's what I
contract.
remember. Okay.
Man, I don't think he done played for them, bro. That shit weak as hell for the Mavs, even not to play that man in the first place. That shit weak as hell that he ain't even playing.
Like, what's
The
his face
Celtics
the
should
other
always
night?
offer him something.
What's his face? Lance Stevenson the other night against
Yes.
that who the fuck was they playing? And he was going crazy in that first quarter. Then they against the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah,
That
the
was his
Nets.
first game he had played on that 10-day contract, and he was that was like his 9th day on the contract. But
You
they
know how
re-signed him
they
to
do,
another
bro.
10-day contract. He got signed to 2 10-day contracts.
Cause he
He's still playing
reminded
for them
niggas,
niggas.
bro. He came out on fucking fire. He had 20. Man, that 28 was louder than KD's 30 something.
That's a fact. Because he gave them niggas that 20 in that first quarter, and they needed every bit of his 20 in that first quarter.
Cause I kept
said, if a
telling people
nigga, IT, same thing. His first game back with the Lakers, that nigga gave niggas 19.
He was going crazy, bro.
He gave niggas 19 in 17 minutes. But LeBron ain't got nobody can tell LeBron what to do or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? He the general manager and all that goofy shit. So, you know what I'm saying? He ain't keep him.
To me, bro, they need whatever they can get, bro. I'm like, bro, IT is still a blessing. That's 19 points coming to y'all dumbass, regardless, even if it might be the same way in Cleveland. But you old now, LeBron. Get a nigga IT the ball more.
That's a fact. Man, like KD, them niggas, like, let me see who winning it. Like, let me see if they winning that game right now. Them niggas gonna be missing that 30.
Yeah.
They gonna be missing that 30 every night.
Especially if Kyrie can't play home games. Yep.
Yeah, they
That's
play
gonna
like
hurt them a
Cleveland.
lot.
It's 50, 79, 50, 75 right now. 4:30 left in the third quarter. You know what I'm saying?
Where they
Cleveland.
playing? Brooklyn?
Yeah, Cleveland versus Brooklyn. In Cleveland, Kyrie playing.
Oh, okay. No wonder. Cause yeah, if they was in Brooklyn, they'd be losing because he wouldn't be able to play and no KD. Yeah, they gonna get fucked with them home games for this next month and a half.
So look, this is what people been telling me. Can he still play in the playoffs if Brooklyn win and they playing home games?
Yeah, they can't. He still
No,
can't play.
unless
He
they
can't play
change
in
the
Brooklyn.
rules.
He can't play in
Yeah,
Brooklyn
they
at all. He
change the
can't play in New
rules.
York at all.
Okay, that's what I'm telling niggas. I'm like, and y'all gonna be a top seed, so y'all gonna have home games, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
But they trying to
I mean,
bend
like
the rules. They trying to bend the rules to let him play at home games. They trying to figure out something because he talking about
Yeah.
taking this plant-based shot or whatever. I don't know. They got plant-based
Oh my
everything
goodness.
nowadays. They got this plant-based shot that
Yeah.
he's supposed to be taking. That's gonna
He
be
gonna go to
allow
Whole
him to play.
Foods and get
They got.
some damn
I seen
fucking
plant-based
all
Gotta
that
chorizo
go to
shit they
Whole
yesterday.
sell at
Foods.
Whole Foods. You know how they sell all that shit at
They
Whole
charge you
Foods and
for an
shit. They
arm
got
and a
that.
leg at Whole
You know
Foods.
what I'm saying? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
You're
do.
like, fuck, I'll
Like
I'm
just
they
eat
dead.
a
say, a
healthy. It's
whole
cheaper.
paycheck.
I'm dead
Yeah, they
serious.
call that
That's what
shit
they
whole
said.
paycheck.
It's supposed to be what's good, Casey? It's supposed to be
He said plant-based.
a plant-based shot for that shit. I'm dead serious. I swear to
I
God,
wouldn't
that's what
even
them niggas
trust
said.
that.
Nah, I believe it.
I
What up,
believe that shit for
Casey?
sure. I'd have heard about niggas with that organic shit. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good on all that. I don't know what that shit gonna do to me. Don't put no plants in me, nigga. Only plants I want is weed. If not, don't give me that shit.
Swear to God, the niggas
Shit.
talking about plant-based chorizo and all that shit
Nah,
at
fuck all
motherfucking
that.
and all that goofy shit.
Just have a
Nigga,
real chorizo, man. Shit. It's like
You
vegan
gonna
cookie.
wake up
Just
looking
have a
like
real
poison
fucking
ivy.
cookie.
it's all about moderation.
Nigga gonna be green as hell when you
Exactly.
wake up. Like, fuck, should have took that shot. It was plant-based. Shit.
Still hungry in this bitch.
You be outside talking to plants. Like, yeah, he just got that plant-based shot. He's just loopy right now. He
Hell
thinks he's a
no.
superhero.
Man, Kyrie on some bullshit with that.
Kyrie was some bullshit, bro. He said plant-based.
like,
Yeah.
like that ain't a vaccine. I ain't saying he should take it. Do what you want, but dude, man, it's either vaccine or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, you feel me? Like, what
Cause
the
then,
fuck is that?
hey, cause you know what? If I'm a player and the NBA allow that shit, I'm be like, man, fuck you. I wasn't
You
able
can
to
sue.
play
You can
if I
sue.
didn't take the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so you gonna bend the rules for him? Because Andrew Wiggins out here didn't want to take the shit, and he did it, being forced him to take it if he wanted to play.
That's
So
it.
then you
See,
let this motherfucker sit out half a season, and then he don't have to take it after all. He can play everywhere. Come on.
mm, the same thing with the NFL. Remember the NFL? They were telling people at the beginning of the
Oh yeah,
summer or last spring, if you don't do it, you're gonna lose your job and all that shit because we're not forfeiting games and we're not moving the schedule around and all that shit. And then an Aaron Rodgers
yeah,
situation happened where he used that motherfucking synonym, and next thing you know, he,
yeah.
that's what he did.
He
He
was
used that synonym,
immunized.
and tricked us. I was fooling y'all. He had the niggas
Yeah,
fooled.
I'm
Thought,
immunized.
so that shit crazy. But shit,
Yeah,
I don't know. All I know is that's what he said he gonna do. Take some plant based shit and hopefully he can get that approval to start playing at home games or whatever. I don't know. That will be some bullshit, like you said though. And you could sue the NBA if that was to happen because a whole bunch of people got forced into doing something that basically he didn't have to. and he
exactly. Yeah, he mad as hell.
only thing he did was just lose his salary or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They didn't pay him for them games that he was missing or whatever. That's the same reason why they don't give a fuck about Ben Simmons and him missing games because he ain't
Yeah,
getting paid. And it's not like
yep,
they in a worse position without him. You know what I'm saying? They could be better than they with him, but at this point, if you don't want to play, he the one that's hurting himself.
yeah. But they still getting fucked up because that's a roster spot that's being unused with a
That's a fact.
player who they expected. So they eventually gotta stop being spiteful too because you even if you ain't losing money, you lose an opportunity. He's still a part of your roster and he's not being used.
Mm-hmm. That's a
They
fact
eventually got to move on from that and get something out of that position because that's still a waste. They just saving money, but they still wasting time.
because yeah, and Nick, then they got to stop playing too because he hurt his trade value and he hurt his and y'all thinking
Yeah,
that y'all getting the best out of it, but no, y'all not gonna. At this point, people know y'all got to get rid of him. So they not about to give you the house for him. They're not about to
No,
give up everything for him. They know everything is toxic over there, and they need to get rid of him. So guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna try to give up the bare minimum to try to get Ben Simmons, and they don't want the bare minimum. So they're gonna have to
and
figure it
so
out.
yeah, yeah, and people was telling them that you're not gonna get everything you thought you could get, but you might get less now than if you just got rid of him over the summer and started over. Like sometimes you just got to cut your losses. They
Hmm.
knew he didn't want to come back. He made it pretty clear he didn't want to be there. And when a player tell you he don't want to be there, you can pull that. Well, you don't go till I say so. Man, this is a business. This ain't no relationship. When that motherfucker made it clear he wasn't coming back, you should have been keeping it quiet and been like, all right, well, check this out. We're going to do everything we can to move you. Just show up to off-season workouts and yada, yada, yada. Give the appearance that you all in, and we'll do what we can to move you. Sometimes
Be
you
professional.
just got to, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But the Sixers being petty and asking for the world for him when you wasn't going to get it. I mean, just asking for shit that's unreasonable.
That's a
You
fact.
want
He
X
wasn't gonna get
amount
the
of
world for him,
players
even if
and
the shit didn't happen, because he ain't that type of player
exactly,
that you can ask the world for. He only play defense and
exactly.
shoot the ball and get easy dunks and layups. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But you can't sit here and ask for the world like you said for a player that ain't worth the world. And now you definitely can't get
No,
that. You're looking at pennies on a
yeah,
dollar at this point.
they fucked it up. Yeah, because now that's a year less on the contract. So
Hmm.
that's a year less of service you're gonna get out of him. So I don't know how many years he got left, but if he had 4 years left, well, you only get three, because one being used this year, and then we got to see how far it goes into next season. But I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna let it go that far. They can't. That'd be stupid. But you missing a year of service from them.
No matter what.
Yeah,
That's a fact. But they doing good without him, so that's the reason why they ain't stressing it. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, that's
yeah,
a roster spot they could have open for somebody else. And at the same time, like you don't know what type of player you're gonna get at this point because he ain't been playing. So you would think that you would want him to go out there and play. But I don't know, he's wilding. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm saying, he really standing on what he said. Like he said he can afford to miss those games and not miss the money. I guess he really can.
yeah. I give him credit. He's standing on it. Some people say he's stupid, but I mean, sometimes you got to take a short-term L to get a long-term W. He don't want to be like, if you don't want to be somewhere, you don't want to be there. I
That's a
mean, like,
fact.
and it's bad because normally money will make you put up with shit. When you willing to say fuck the money, you really don't want to be there. Like that's the
Mhm.
most telling sign for anybody. I can actually financially benefit, but I'm so through, it doesn't matter.
That's a fact.
That's
That's real.
even more of a reason to let him go. I mean, because I'm like, yeah, he could lose what 36 million in total if he missed the whole year. So shit,
And if he willing to do that,
that's a
that means
lot of money.
that's a fact that he ain't gonna get back no matter what. Endorsements, all that
Yeah,
shit. That ain't like they was talking about that on about the Antonio Brown shit, about the incentives and all that shit, about like how if you don't get that money then and there, people may say, well, he got endorsements and all that stuff, but still at the same time, that's something different. Like he said, that's money.
yeah.
That's two. He's like you may think that's a million two 333,000 or $1 million with all those incentives together, but at this point in the AB career, it's not too many more times he's gonna be able to get $1 million for just being able to hit these little simple goals and tasks at his point in his career. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So he's like, so they like, it's a business at the end of the day. Like, cause one of the dudes was telling a story about how every time they won and he played more than 45% of the snaps, he got an extra $720,000 bonus
Damn.
every game. In that year, they won the Super Bowl with Peyton Manning and all them, but they was limiting his snaps and all that shit because of making sure he didn't get his 45% of the snaps on
That's
defense.
fucked up.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He like,
So then that's
and
part of the reason why you acting up.
yeah, so he like, you could, he's like, so if they realize it's a business or whatever. He said, you may be one of the best players on the defense, but that don't mean that you're gonna play, because simple fact is they gonna make sure that it's a business at the end of the day. They're gonna try to protect their
Yeah.
bottom line no matter what. They was talking about Chris Godwin as well. How they
Wow.
got mad at Chris Godwin because he took that team friendly deal or whatever to go back to go play for a Super Bowl this year, and he ended up tearing his ACL. And now he ain't, instead of him
Wow.
having that $60 million contract or $50 million, $75 million contract, he only got that $10 million just this last upcoming year because he did that team friendly deal.
And yeah, you don't do that.
hmm
So if an organization don't have a track record of taking care of their players, because some organizations take care of you, but like you taking a risk when you do the home team discounts or whatever.
Oh yeah,
That's
like
cold.
Dak.
$60 million.
I think Dak. I think he had Jerry Jones by the balls the whole time after that injury. Because Jerry Jones was gonna look bad if he didn't re-sign him, and he gonna be looking crazy if he do re-sign him, especially back to that number that he re-signed him to. And after the shit they did yesterday, it looked like he ain't prepared to be. He shouldn't be making that much money if he's making them kind of decisions at the end of the game like that.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? You making $40 million a year, and you making silly ass decisions like that, and blaming the referee for real for y'all fuck up. Come on, man. You can't be
Oh,
sitting there making
really?
$40 million blaming the court, blaming the referee. You know damn well he need to touch that ball in order and set the ball in order for y'all to hike the ball.
Damn.
What's good, D Money? Like, come on, man. And then to sit there and condone the fans throwing shit at the referees and all that shit, man. You ain't supposed to be doing that shit. I understand y'all lost, my nigga, but you don't do that as no quarterback.
Oh, Dak condone that shit? I
Yeah,
didn't see none of it.
that nigga on some.
Well, that's why they lose, man.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta accept responsibility. That's why they lose. You gotta have leadership. Ain't no leadership. Cowboys
Yeah,
been lacking
discipline.
that since.
Jerry Jones got
Yeah,
over
they've
there.
been lacking on. Yeah, ever since
Jimmy
Troy
Johnson.
Aikman and all them
Mm-hmm.
stopped playing. Yeah, they've lacked that.
That's the reason why him and Jimmy Johnson got into it, because Jimmy Johnson wasn't one of them type of niggas that you gonna fuck over and run over. That's the
Yeah,
reason why he got rid of him. He ain't
yeah,
no yes man.
yeah. I know D Money and no Jacob. They all Cowboy fans, but yeah, Jerry Jones is something else, man. Yeah, just like Al Davis. You got an owner like that, man, they can fuck your shit up as good as they can be because they'll do everything they can to get you players. They not cheap for the most part. They'll pay you some money, although Jerry Jones is cheaper than Al Davis because Al Davis didn't give a fuck. Sometimes Al Davis was a little too frugal. It's like maybe you shouldn't be spending this much on him, but um, yeah,
Shit,
then
what
you
up,
get these owners
Uptown?
getting away. What up? Oh, what up?
What's good,
What
Matt?
up, champ?
What up, why me?
How you?
Shit, feeling good after beating them cowgirls, man.
I
And
know.
to all you cowboy fans out there talking all that shit, like
Talk your shit.
y'all,
Talk your shit, Matt.
y'all got cheated by the refs, this that, and the other, and man, we was whooping y'all ass from beginning to the end, bro. Like nigga, if Garoppolo
Yeah,
didn't
bro.
motherfucking throw that pick, even when he threw the pick, it ain't like y'all was outplaying us. Y'all wasn't doing nothing to outplay. Y'all was talking all that shit. I don't want to hear none of that crying. Shut the fuck up. D Money, shut the fuck up. South, shut the fuck up. Y'all been talking all that shit to me all year, bro. And I've been chilling. All right, I'm like, all right, y'all gonna see.
Yes, sir.
And see who
Talk
get the
your
last line.
money.
We knocked y'all out the playoffs. So
Oh,
shut the
that's D
fuck up with y'all
Money.
crybaby asses and take this L and go home. Sent y'all niggas home. Straight like that,
Oh
man.
man. God damn.
Hey, bro, is that me echoing?
Yeah, I think so. What's good, D Money?
What's up?
Hey,
What's up, Matt? What'd you say, Matt? You talking shit about the Cowboys, nigga?
I said, fuck y'all niggas, bro. You been talking all that shit to us all year, nigga. Eat this ill, nigga.
Man, fuck y'all niggas, man. That shit was sad, bro. I'm still mad. That shit got me sick, bro. Hey, Matt Moses, bro. I can't even talk shit to you, bro, for real, bro. That shit got me sick, man. That shit fucked up.
Oh man.
Nah, just y'all niggas keep making excuses, bro. Take that L, man. Y'all can't be complaining to the refs and shit.
Nah, I don't blame the refs. I think, bro, they fucking ran the ball down their throat, man. To be honest, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, because it wasn't even a close game. Like at the end, it was, but for the most part, that shit looked like it was damn near over with, bro. To the fourth quarter.
Till that nigga Jimmy threw that pick.
We got beat by porn star Jimmy, bro. That's how I feel.
That nigga tried to give y'all the game.
Yeah.
On the
Who y'all play
cool.
next?
Shit.
Yeah, but like I said, man, y'all had a great season though, man. It's just all that making excuse niggas don't want to hear that because y'all was talking way more shit than others.
Hell yeah, I ain't gonna blame the refs, bro. But I don't know the Niners. I don't know who the Niners play next. I think y'all play
Green Bay.
Green Bay. Oh, okay, they finna beat y'all last.
What's good?
Hey, who
What's
that
good,
echoing? That's me.
Jacob? It sound like you were D Money because it wasn't echoing before when it was just me and Oak.
I'm about to come out and come back in.
Alright. You still ain't see that shirt offer some money?
Yeah, I seen it. I liked it. I seen the shirt, bro. That shit cool. Dirk and my boy Luca.
Let's see,
Yo,
man.
How much
yo.
is the how much is the shirt?
I ain't you want to buy one?
I thought that's why you asked me. I thought you.
I was just asking you, but if you want to buy one, I give you a good deal. Don't worry, I can make one for you. You know what I'm saying? That was the first shirt I ever made. That's the reason, I just wanted to try
Oh,
something.
I
So I
got
wanted
you.
to try something, but I got that shit on my I got that shit, so I could just send it to my printer and I could just make it anytime.
Bro, that shit is dope, bro.
So I got you. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'll let you
can't
know.
stop the rain.
Got the Shaq shit in the background.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt last night. You can't stop the rain. I was
What's
like,
up,
damn.
Drake?
Yeah, man, shit. You seen the shit niggas got the fighting in the stands and shit?
Yeah, Cowboy fans on Cowboy Collision.
In the 90s? Yeah, they was fighting and
Hey,
shit.
I saw the fights after the game. They was fighting after the game too. Well, white people was. No niggas ain't gonna fight over football like that.
Nah, nigga, some Mexican niggas fighting, nigga, in the
Some
stadium,
Mexican,
nigga.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they be fighting like a motherfucker at them football games.
Niggas going at it.
'Cause they would do that at the Raider games. That when they played out here, they was always fighting at them Raider games I would go to.
Raider fans crazy.
Yeah, them niggas don't
Yeah,
give
but
a
them
fuck.
Niner fans be trying to. Yeah, but them Niner fans would try to act hella hard now too.
Nah, it ain't that. We gang up on niggas.
Nah, you ain't out here, man. Nah, I've been to them games and shit. I seen it. Nah, trust me. Niner fans trying to be they be on some bullshit
Yeah,
out
they
here.
be on some shit, bro. I saw the
They
It
be
be
on
video,
some
bro.
shit.
Mexicans, bro.
I
Bro, it was
know, I
Mexicans, bro.
know.
I'm
That's what
telling
I
I'm
you,
saw
bro.
the
saying. I
video,
know.
bruh.
You know all the Mexican fans we got?
Yeah.
You know all the little niggas out there doing no dumb shit?
When Levi's first opened, they was fucking shit up that first year. Motherfucker got knocked out in the bathroom. They had a video of it.
God damn.
Yeah.
They be the main ones. They'll be. I remember at them Raider Niner games, you'd have. It was weird as fuck because you'd have a group of friends and some would be Raider fans, some would be Niner fans, and you see all these, Raider on Raider, Niner on Niner fights, Raider versus Niner fights and shit. It was so crazy, but it was mainly them. It wasn't us doing that shit.
Hey, I want to go to a game with the opposite jersey on.
Hell no.
Hey, like I said, niggas might talk shit, but I never saw niggas fight over a football game for real. Let's have some money
Yeah,
involved.
not football. Yeah.
Nah, I seen niggas scrap over some football plenty of times, especially high
Really?
school football games. Hell yeah, high school football games and Syracuse football. Man, them niggas be fighting.
I
Nigga,
know, but basketball, yeah.
basketball be
Yeah,
getting real deal. Niggas
basketball.
get killed over
Yeah,
basketball. Niggas get killed over basketball.
for real.
Swear to
Niggas
God.
get for real, bro.
And basketball
Niggas will
games
fight
like a
over
rap
football, but niggas will
concert.
kill you over some basketball. Let
Nigga
some
get
shit
beat
go
one on
wrong.
one.
Hell yeah, man. Some bullshit, nigga. It be some bullshit. Like New York, don't be some stupid, reckless shit just as much as everybody everywhere else. Niggas be trying to sit there and act like New York niggas just so much smarter than niggas.
Nah.
Nah.
If I went to LA and I said I'm gonna smoke that Kobe pack, somebody gonna shoot me, bro. You know, they gonna shoot my ass.
No cap, nigga. You about to get your shit split, nigga. You talking about you smoking on that Kobe pack.
Them like
Not
that
over
one
here,
pack
homie.
nigga, that one pack nigga, they gonna hit my shit. I'm like, oh shit.
They be like, what, Kobe White, nigga? Nah, you said Bryant? Oh, nah, it's the dub.
A damn shame.
Niggas be ready to kill.
I'm like, I know Matt Moses, bro. Fuck with homie, bro. Come on, man.
Nah, I
Homie
just
gonna
be
be like, man,
trolling, but you know, there's other niggas that's gonna really do that shit.
I know, bro. I already know.
Hell no, man.
I don't even give a fuck, but seeing that the Raiders lost, I'm like, that's good. That's another year that motherfuckers ain't gonna win shit.
Look what all
Let
that
a
shit y'all
fucking Oakland curse on their ass. Fuck them motherfuckers. I hope they don't win shit.
who y'all got tonight, though, on that Raider, that, what, the Rams versus the Cardinals?
Cardinals. It's a divisional game. It can go either way.
I don't know, bro, cause I want to say my gut tell me Cardinals, but I don't want to give up on my Super Bowl pick, which was Matt Stafford.
He got the most pressure on him out of everybody this week. That nigga, I don't know, Jacob, man. At this point, I don't know who echoing my nigga. Fuck it. Like,
I think it's Matt Moses, or is it me?
it could be both of y'all. I don't know. I hear it still, yeah. Even when,
How about now?
huh? Nah, I don't hear
I'm
it no
still
more.
echoing. I'm still echoing.
Yeah, it's you too.
I'm finna leave.
Yeah, I don't hear it no more.
Yeah, they came in with that Niner Cowboy shit. They fucked everything up. And
Yeah, that echo real. Let's see now, Officer Money.
I hear the echo still before I got in here.
You still hear it?
Yeah, I hear echo, but I heard the echo before I even said something, like when you was talking. Now I don't hear it no more.
Yeah, you. I mean, I'm about to come back out, and I'm about to come back in.
Yo, mic check,
damn,
mic check.
Mike check. Is it me?
Yo,
I think
yo. Let me see. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yeah, I think it's you, Oak.
It's me.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, Matt, how cold is it up there? Y'all got a blizzard? D Money, let me see.
all right, I'm going off mute. My bad.
You
Hello,
Gucci, I
hello,
think.
hello. Yo, 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 yo,
Yeah, it's
yo.
good.
All right.
Yeah. That nigga Matt said it's cold as a bitch up there. He said his Wi-Fi slowing down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but congrats, Matt. Talk your shit, man. I'm all ears. That's why I ain't say them back. Cause trust me, if you would have won,
Yes, sir. It sound better.
I would have talked
All
hella
right.
shit to you, Matt. So come on, man. Bring it on, Matt. I'm ready for the insults. Bring it on, bro.
You watched that shit yesterday, D Money?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's the only playoff game I watched was the I'm gonna say Rams, Cowboys 49ers.
So you don't blame the refs. You blame who you blame for that loss, though.
I blame the Cowboys. I blame the linemen, bro. I feel like the offensive line could have been, because first of all, they ran the ball, bro. That's Kyle Han's system to run the ball, play action, all that shit. Because like I wanted Jimmy G to beat us, because I felt like if we led to the Jimmy G, we would have won a game, as you can tell. But I just felt like we couldn't stop the run, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? And then shit, bro.
That
I
nigga
blame the
said
O-line, D-line. Put on the trenches, bro.
4
I put on the trenches. I don't blame, really, you know what I'm saying? I don't blame the refs, bro, because I can see why, but that's the easy cop out as the refs, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the
He
easy
doing his
cop
job,
out.
yeah. Nigga, Dak better get his calf stronger, nigga, and then that nigga knock him over like that. Nigga, fuck wrong with that nigga.
I mean, was the refs' fault? We was down fucking 20-7, whatever the fucking score was, 20, whatever the shit was, down by two scores, 2-3 scores, or it was
Yeah, 20-6.
right. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It ain't the
That's
refs'
real.
fault. All that. Really, because the 49ers barely made the fucking playoffs. And we supposed to be like a top seed or like, you know what I'm saying, one of the better teams in the NFC. So I knew it was gonna be a blowout, but we should have handled them handily, bro. But that let you know, bro. It's like we just fucking, bro.
Y'all ain't built for the moment. Y'all ain't built for it tough, nigga. You know what
With
I'm saying?
Romo, Dak, it's the same story, one and done, bro. Like we get hyped up to do something, especially if we went over like, you know what I'm saying? We win double-digit games. Everything we gonna do something, we don't do shit, bro. That
Same
is
old
getting
Cowboys.
annoying, bro. Yeah,
One
for
and
me,
done.
one and done, but that shit is getting annoying, bro. Even though I still rather make the playoffs, but I see what you're saying. That letdown, that shit do get, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like,
That shit hurt.
yeah, that shit do
Especially
hurt, bro. You be like, fuck, bro.
because you think your team actually got a chance to win it, my nigga, because they in the playoffs. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like it's one and done, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then in the playoffs, anything could happen. So it's like, fuck it. But then you end up fucking losing, my nigga. You like, man, fuck this shit, nigga. I gotta wait till my
I took
fucking
the
next
draft
fucking.
pick. I'd rather have a draft pick then. If I know we're gonna be one and done, give me the draft pick. I feel you.
Uh-huh. But our first round draft pick going to Philly no matter what, so it don't make us a difference.
Y'all was playing with house money.
Uh-huh. Either way, it didn't make no difference. We ain't had no first round pick, even if we did good or bad. So
But
I
that
think we
shit,
got
how the way y'all lost, even though it wasn't a playoff game.
that was demoralizing. That was
Right. I was like, wow.
like, that shit was crazy. Them niggas ain't even, they might as well not even showed up in Jacksonville. They could have stayed in Indianapolis for that shit. Like that shit had me sick. Nigga,
That
I
would have
cut
had
my.
me sick too. I was like, wow.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit fucked up my Sunday and everything. I was like, man, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I ain't even watched that game. I heard about it. Then when I heard about it, I thought about trips to KC. I was like, oh, one of them boys sick as fuck, bro. Oh, one of them boys sick.
And like we don't beat Jacksonville at all, my nigga. Like we don't be beating Jacksonville in Jacksonville for the last damn near decade, my nigga. We haven't beat them in Jacksonville. So I'm like, I know this ain't gonna be no easy game. Everybody like, nah, them niggas suck. I said, nigga, we lost to them niggas last year. They only victory they got was against us last year. Now that sucks, my nigga. Y'all niggas, the only team that beat y'all is y'all niggas. This team only won one game this whole year, and they beat y'all. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's fucked. Gave him a good ass boost for today's season. They was happy. They're
Hell
like,
yeah,
yeah,
them niggas happy as fuck to spoil us our chances going to the playoffs. Them niggas was happy as fuck because they ain't going to the playoffs at all anyway. Niggas had no chance at the playoffs.
right. It was kind of like, fuck it. If we not going, we all gonna be miserable, motherfucker. We all gonna be
That's a
sad.
fact. And it's a division rival too. That nigga Jacob said he blamed the organization. Fuck this team.
Yeah,
Nah,
exactly. I'm where Jacob at, bro. It's more like an organization. It's above niggas. It's above niggas on the field. It's niggas in the
Mike
office, bro.
McCarthy can go right now though. At this point though, that nigga Mike McCarthy, man, ain't no accountability with that nigga at all, my nigga. That nigga lied to get the job. Now he doing all this bullshit talking about this the referees and all that shit. Like, no, my nigga, who the fuck runs the ball with 14 seconds left? Nobody in their right state of mind runs a quarterback draw. Who the fuck drew that play up? Kellen Moore? Who the fuck does a quarterback draw with 14 seconds left with no timeouts? Nobody in their right state of mind doing that shit.
Right.
And then all that extra shit that happened with the referee bumping Dak and all that shit, that just didn't help. That just didn't help the situation because they couldn't afford those extra seconds coming off the clock by him having to run around the offensive lineman and all that other shit because they ran the ball. They should have threw the ball. It did a quick out, boom, and then next thing you know, try to throw a Hail Mary and get two chances at a Hail Mary or maybe just one. But nah, Nigga, Dak didn't even have any emergency kill call or nothing like that, just to stop trying to spike the ball and just try to go for an end zone throw. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they screwed that whole situation up. That was
In
situational
my
football.
opinion, once again, I feel like it's shit that before we even get to that moment, it's other mistakes we made to even be in that position. You know what I'm saying? I feel like once you got to make a Hail Mary throw, bro, the game over with. Not saying it can't happen, but you know what I mean, bro. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't
Them
gonna
first
say
two
that.
plays, them first two plays in that drive was amazing. That's how they. That's what that. Them first two plays in that last drive, that hook and ladder, all that shit. Them and then that other play where they went out of bounds and that little out route, that was perfect. That I don't know what the fuck they was thinking running the like. I really
Quarterback
don't
draw
know
and
what the
shit.
fuck that was. Like they got too cute. They got too cute to play calling. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
that was.
nigga playing man for real and shit. Nigga fucking around, bro. Yeah.
Because they see everybody on the outside, they thinking, oh, the middle of the field's gonna be wide open. They're never gonna expect us to run a quarterback draw. We're gonna run a quarterback draw.
And
Nobody,
then,
nobody
yeah,
ain't expect you to run a quarterback draw because that don't seem like the logical thing to do with 14 seconds left. So that's the reason why they gave you all that fucking green grass in the middle of the field. You wasn't gonna score no touchdown 40 yards out.
that's a fact, bro. Yeah, I'm like, this nigga ain't no fucking, even like, who is this? This nigga
Michael
ain't
Vick
Lamar
wasn't even gonna
Jackson.
score that touchdown.
Right, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. At least let it be somebody like that. Like, okay, we might have a chance. This nigga might pull it off, bro. You know
fuck
Dak
that
ain't
nigga that
going
thought he
nowhere,
was.
bro. Yeah. That nigga
Thought that
kind of,
nigga was Dak Vick, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Dak
you know,
Johnson in this bitch.
that kind of doughy a little bit. Look. Right, Dak
Yeah,
Johnson.
that nigga
Dak
barely
Vick.
got into that motherfucking end zone when he got that one touchdown he got. He little chubby ass nigga barely got into the end zone then. Nigga kissing the sky and shit like, thank you God I got across the goal line. Nigga, fuck out of here. He nigga was about to get clapped. That's crazy. That nigga thought he was Dakota Vick, nigga. No, nigga, sit your ass
Dakota
down.
Vick. Dakota Vick. That's funny.
Damn.
But
That
hey,
nigga
after that, I don't really care about football to Super Bowl. I had to say it. Of course, I'm gonna watch, but like, damn, like, really don't
that's a
care no
fact.
more, bro.
That's a fact. That's how I feel too, my nigga. Into the Super Bowl, then that's when I make my prediction who gonna win the Super Bowl. Because at this point, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm watching Mavericks basketball.
I do want to see Matt team lose. Get him. I want to get him up out the way. You know what I'm saying? Can't have him talking shit too long. can't
I think
have
they got
Matt
a
too
team.
confident.
They got a sneaky chance to make it to the Super Bowl. No cap. Them niggas defensive,
Yeah, they lost.
especially.
Yeah, but they lost Nick Bosa and Fred.
Yeah, that's true. Nick Bosa. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas should have won that game yesterday. There was no excuses with that one, man. They had a big lead, but at the same time, them niggas lost some of their star players.
Right, the two main niggas like Fred. Come on, bro.
Fred Warner
Hey,
and
you know what?
Nick Bosa.
Hey, I heard. I was listening to Colin Cowherd. They said they thinking about getting rid of Zeke. Right, they reevaluating Zeke and shit like that. I'm like, man, Jerry ain't letting him go nowhere, bro.
It's
That's
too
what they
late. He
say.
already cashed that nigga out. You know what I'm saying? Zeke already, you know what I'm saying? He got cashed out. It's a dub now. Zeke ain't getting another big contract. He already know that. You know what I'm saying? He got cashed out one time. He know he got lucky to get that.
Facts, bro.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't even trying to prove. He ain't even trying to show that he still got it or nothing at this point. He just saying, fuck it.
He
Y'all
don't
ain't gonna
care.
play me. Y'all just go ahead. Do what y'all go. Y'all still gotta pay me. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
we should have drafted Jalen Ramsey, man. Shit crazy. What draft was Nick Chubb in? We could have got Nick Chubb too, man. I know Nick Chubb came out later on. We could have got fucking. I know Nick Chubb was he went up. I don't know if he was a first round pick, but I know he wasn't up there like that. I know Nick Chubb came a little later, bro. Niggas slept on Nick Chubb. I remember that nigga came out of Georgia, bro. I remember that nigga. Didn't Nick Chubb break his fucking knee or some shit? Had like a badass leg accident or something. He fucked this shit up.
I remember Nick Chubb at Georgia too, but I don't remember that.
Man, I'm thinking about a different Chubb, maybe a cousin or something. I thought he fucked this shit up. But okay,
Oh, you talking about Bradley Chubb? You talking about Bradley Chubb that played for the
No, the Broncos.
Nah, you ain't talking about him that played for the Broncos, the linebacker, the one that motherfucking he tore his
left
ACL
out
last
lines.
year.
Yeah, I know about him, but I remember seeing the play. He was like, he was a running. Maybe it was a different running back for Georgia. Maybe it wasn't Nick Chubb. Maybe it was his fucking like, you know what I'm saying, his teammate.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember somebody in Georgia, they leg getting fucked up, bro. It was like damn near career/season ending, bro. It was that bad. I won't say career, but it was definitely season-ending injury, bro. The shit folded. Like, you know, your knee,
You talking
kind of
about
like
Todd Gurley?
Giannis. It was like, was it Todd with
You
the
talking about
Giannis
Todd
shit?
Gurley?
I don't know. Was it
Todd
Todd? Could
Gurley, I know
be.
Todd Gurley had a bad knee injury in
'Cause
college, and they barely he tore his ACL or some shit like that bad too. Yeah, Todd Gurley had a bad knee injury in college.
Oh,
I think he played at Georgia too.
it could have been Todd, bro. It was kind of like, you know how Giannis shit kind of like went backwards.
Yeah,
It
buckle,
was
how that shit buckle.
yeah,
Oh yeah, that shit
yeah.
crazy.
It was one of them shits, bro.
Willis
I,
McGahee had the worst injury I ever seen on football, nigga. That knee injury, that nigga knee went to the back of his leg, nigga. I
Oh
was like,
yeah.
oh shit. That's when I was like, damn, nigga, that's crazy. That nigga took his shoulder pad and ran through that nigga knee. That shit crazy.
yeah,
That nigga
Lord
Willis McGahee.
Jesus.
That shit was crazy. They kept replaying that shit over and over. That's when ABC was playing the national championship games. And nigga, he kept on playing that shit over and over again. I'm like, yo, stop playing that shit, my nigga. I don't want to keep seeing this nigga knee. Willis McGahee got lucky, nigga, to still have an NFL career after that shit.
Yeah, Lord Jesus. Football a violent sport for real.
Facts. Them niggas be falling and all that shit. Niggas be getting tackled all crazy, leaning on their elbows and all that body weight leaning on their elbow and shit like that, nigga. Niggas just get right back up to
The
shake that shit off and
trenches.
shit. Like, them niggas be on
Niggas'
that
fingers be
shit.
fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers be backwards and shit.
Dog pile. Them niggas told you see Deion Sanders almost lost his life a couple months ago for that on that foot surgery, nigga.
I didn't know that. That shit crazy.
Yeah, you ain't
He had
never.
an infection. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
man. Deion Sanders almost died a couple months ago. You know what I'm saying? He barely was able to do that. If you look at Deion, he was like on one of them little scooter things.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, like that nigga, man, that shit crazy. He had a procedure done, caught an infection. Man, that shit ain't no joke, man. People be thinking that surgery, talking about routine surgery. Ain't no such thing as a routine surgery.
Yeah, it ain't routine for somebody cut into your body.
Yeah, motherfuckers say that all the time. It's just a routine. No, ain't nothing routine about a surgery, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Damn, the Rosen got fucked up.
Damn, nah, damn, don't be hurt. Please don't be hurt.
Nah, he got up. He took a bad slip, and he almost looked like he hyperextended his knee. He did one of them falls where you kind of split your legs and you going
Oh
backwards and
yeah.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought he got fucked up more by the way he lay down. He got up though.
That's good. I ain't in
Them
the
knees
Damn,
fourth
ain't
that's
no
quarter.
joke.
a fucking broken ankle, a MCL tear. All that was the way that he fell.
Mm-hmm. Especially with Zach Levine being down there, can't afford that. Muggsy Bogues.
Oh yeah, he was there.
Is he on a coaching staff or?
Nah, they honoring like players who were known to do, I guess, a lot of charity work. It's part of way of them honoring MLK Day.
Uh,
So I don't know if they're doing that at every game because it's the only game I've really seen. But I guess they're honoring players who kind of fit that whole
MLK.
MLK help people
Mm-hmm.
shit. Yeah.
I can't wait for this Dallas game, even though they should smoke these niggas. But
Who they play? Who Dallas playing?
uh, my dead ass forgot that quick. My goofy ass. Let's see. Dallas plays the Oklahoma City
Hmm.
Thunder tonight at
Oh
8:30.
yeah, shit, they got it, man. That ain't
Yeah,
no
they got.
matchup.
Yeah.
That's an easy ass dub.
Mm.
How the fuck is OKC playing on today? Like it's
Every
normally good teams.
no, yeah, the whole full slate. They've been playing basketball since 12:30 today.
Oh really? Oh shit, we
Hell
gonna
yeah, they had
play
the whole
today.
slate. The last game coming at 10 o'clock. They've been playing basketball all day.
They must
Uh,
them niggas weren't going to work, I guess.
Yeah, it's a national holiday. Most people don't get most. If you work today, you ain't. It's a national holiday. They they took this is niggas they little niggas outside running around and all that shit. Little niggas ain't in school or
Hell
nothing.
nah.
Oh
I ain't
God.
working today. Fuck that.
Hell no. I seen that day. I said, oh shit, thank you. I'll take it.
Shit,
Plus my
I'd take Harriet Tubman birthday off. When was she born?
I'm gonna take all them motherfuckers days off. Fuck it. Malcolm X, Frederick
Nigga,
Douglass.
you see, we got Juneteenth as a national holiday
Yeah.
and all
Oh
that.
yeah. Shit. I already told them motherfuckers I ain't coming in that day, whatever day that is.
Oh no, that's national. Like, yeah, it's a observed holiday this year because it's on
Oh
a
really?
Sunday. Juneteenth, yeah, like it's
Eh,
Juneteenth on a Sunday this year. So that Monday, I ain't gotta go to work.
oh okay. Well shit. Oh fuck. That's cool. Even better.
They need to just have it just be for black people instead of having the whole fucking national holiday. Fuck is they talking about?
You
Hey,
know.
that shit funny as fuck.
Nigga, white people ain't go through fucking slavery, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Fuck you
Hey,
get a
we
day
you
off
know
all
work for?
that's gonna be a problem. Like, well, come I can't get a day off, but Jerome does.
motherfucker. You had hundreds of days off. Fuck you.
Fuck wrong with these
Hundreds
niggas?
of years. Shit. Hey, we ought to
Hey,
have a reverse day.
Yeah, can we have
Got
that
it.
then? Yeah, black
No.
privilege. Can we have Black Privilege
black
Day?
privilege. Hey,
Black Black Privilege Day.
Fuck wrong with you?
hey, niggas,
No.
niggas gonna pull over, pull over white people.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say D Money gonna be pulling motherfuckers over and shit.
fucking black.
Profiling.
Yeah, you can't park here. You know they calling police over on black people and telling them where they can't park at. Now you telling white people
Oh
you
my
can't
god,
park here.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
real.
I might get my Karen on.
Fuck wrong with
Hey,
them?
No
that
facts.
should be feeling good when you get to pull a Karen. I'll be like, damn, that shit actually worked. I'll be like, fuck, that's how it feel. Cause I done snitched on motherfuckers at work at times and that shit worked. I was like, oh hell yeah. You gotta be careful though. You gotta pick your spots because they're like, oh, this motherfucker again, huh?
Man, at my last job before this insurance job, man, niggas used to be ratting on me like crazy. Like, bro, we in cubicles. There's no way you should be sitting here running to the manager, talking to me. I'm getting called in the office every week about some shit. I'm like, yo, what the? I work with a whole bunch of old people and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's a handful of young
Hey,
people. So they just sitting there. So we got into a meeting one day. I was like, yo, listen, man, all this dry snitching and ratting and shit going on in this office, man. If you got a problem with me, come and address me, man. Like, this is some bullshit, man. Fuck y'all going to management for talking about I'm too loud at my cubicle. How the fuck am I too loud at my cubicle? What am I doing? I said, if I'm that loud and disrupting you, why didn't you come and say something in a moment? I don't know who. Like, they ain't never tell me who it was, which I respect. But at the same time, I'm like, yo, my nigga, who the fuck is it? Like, every week, it's somebody.
Yeah.
I'm getting called into the office. They're like, we're not writing you up or anything. It's nothing. It's just a complaint that somebody. I'm like, is it the
I'm
same
like,
person?
stop telling me the fucking complaints then if I ain't getting in
Yeah.
trouble for it, bro.
And then
Yeah.
they got mad when I said that shit out loud to them, or whatever, and everybody was on quiet and hush mode. And then my manager called me in the office like, I didn't tell you all that stuff for you to go in there. I said, nah, I'm just getting tired of you calling me in your office and next thing you know, you thinking that I'm doing shit. She's like, I know you're not doing it on purpose. I said, so why the fuck am my name keep getting brought up? Is there somebody got a vendetta out against me, or I don't know what the fuck going on? But nah, we need to figure out this motherfucking Juneteenth shit. Do white people get that day off too, or what? Like, cause
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
shit
it
ain't.
don't mean the same, man. Yeah, if they get
Yeah,
the day off, that shit don't mean the same. Fuck it.
you know what I'm saying? Like, cause
Hey,
if that's the case,
shouldn't that be like a Texas holiday? Because the rest of y'all niggas was free for 2 years. They ain't tell us shit.
Man, fuck all that D money is all around shit.
you know what I'm saying? They ain't got
Fuck
nothing to do
that.
with
Nah,
us.
that's
Y'all niggas, you
facts.
know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas.
Hey, hey, do it count if your family from Texas? Because that's where my grandmother from. So
Yeah,
fuck it.
it count, bro. It count. Take all that shit. Fuck it.
Fuck
Nigga
that.
said, damn, them niggas in Texas was out there, still out there, and I'm like, niggas driving by on horses. Like, what the fuck is them niggas still doing in the
Yeah.
field?
Still, hey, y'all know that
Niggas,
shit
we
is dead,
free.
right?
We don't be in the fields no more.
Would you say Oaktown?
Said that'd be fucked up. People riding by, yeah. Say, hey, y'all know we free, right? Y'all picking that cotton for
Fuck
shit.
is
I
y'all
hope you
doing?
getting paid for it. Hey, but you know how fucked up that is though to know that you were supposed to stop doing that shit and these motherfuckers ain't keeping you up on that and you still doing it like that was the thing to do. That's some cold shit, man.
But the way technology was and shit, some niggas
Yeah,
probably was still slaves for like another 7 years. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even
yeah,
know.
exactly.
Swear to God.
Oh well,
Yeah,
shit. Technically, they were slaves up until the 50s and 60s because they were still sharecropping.
yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot about the
Sharecrop,
sharecroppers.
sharecropping, sharecropping ain't nothing but another form of slavery.
They just give you a
That's a
place to
fact.
stay and they give you a look. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. That's how that is down here now in Florida and all that shit with all these Mexicans and all that shit. That's how they be doing them Mexicans now. Just giving them like down here in Florida, they give them like a big ass plot of land with these trailers on it, let them stay in there, and they just go out there the next morning and go out there and pick all the shit in the fields, and then they give them a place to stay, and they do that seasonally. They just be rotating around the country wherever shit growing at.
Y'all got cotton in Florida?
I ain't seen no cotton fields in Florida. Like
Okay.
I've seen a whole bunch of different fields, like strawberry fields, cucumber, like mad different shit. Like down here
Oh
where I
yeah.
stay at, it's like known for strawberries. It's like one of the biggest imports and like they grow the most strawberries down here
I be
in the
forgetting
city.
about the agricultural part of Florida with the oranges and all that.
Oh yeah.
You got orange
D
groves
Money
all
said
around.
they cutting grass. I mean, not D Money. Jacob said they cutting grass and shit.
That's some Texas shit. But yeah, they definitely cut grape. But I'm saying, or anywhere. But I noticed that same shit. Why me? But it was cotton, and I think I wasn't in Mississippi. I think I was in like South Georgia or like middle, like not South, but like Central Georgia or some shit. And I seen that shit, but I couldn't tell if they was in jail or if they was like regular people. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't tell, but they was all Mexican. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Like that shit crazy. That's the new slavery right there. Besides the prison industrial system right there, because them people they be out there busting their ass from sun up to sundown, and they barely make anything. They be getting paid by each pallet and shit they be bringing in, especially like them strawberries. Them like
Yeah.
they call them flats. So like they get paid like 60 cents per flat they bring in, and they could have like 60 pounds worth of strawberries in that flat. And they walking around carrying that 60 pounds and bending over with that 60 pounds, getting strawberries and all that shit and bring all day long. So they busting their ass to get that $150 a day or whatever they sitting there making, or they get. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how many flats they bring back. But they ain't not making a full dollar on each flat they bringing back. So they sitting there busting their ass for that shit. What's good, Scene?
This country can't operate
Shit had to
without
do
that
with
type
me
of
and
system.
take smoke break.
Hey, change your picture, bro.
Ain't that the greatest picture you ever seen? Dunked on that nigga so hard he got the flu.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Remember y'all
Fanboy
niggas?
argument. No, I'm playing.
I got
No,
a
you gotta say it. Let's gay tonight.
I got one. I got a T-shirt for that. That fanboy shit. I got one for that. But instead of fanboy
Yeah.
arguments, I got my own little thing for that. You know what
Hey
I'm
D Money, you
saying?
saw that fire ass shirt YB had
Yeah, I seen it.
with your hero on it?
Yes, with my idol on it. My God, not playing.
This nigga is silly. He said, "My God, this nigga is silly."
Hey, it's funny. Y'all
That
never
nigga D
gonna
Money like,
offend
I'm
me
about
with
to
the
order.
Dirk shit. I fuck with Dirk heavy, bro.
Yeah, we know you almost crashed the big rig, nigga. You like, you almost made me crash, Bama. Goddamn.
Damn, that nigga almost got a vehicular manslaughter charge,
You
man.
giving Bama too much
Bruh.
credit. That
This
shit is
nigga came
crazy,
back
bro.
6 hours later, like, I can't talk basketball with him. He called Bama a meathead.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
That shit was, as soon as he said Jason Terry name, this nigga D Money had an aneurysm. He like, what? Because of
Jason
Jason
who?
Terry? What? He like, I
You
arrest this
said
bitch
Jason
right
who?
now.
I'll run this motherfucker off the road, nigga. Say I won't.
Say that shit
Say
again that
another
day. Hey,
motherfucking word about Jason Terry, nigga.
Hey, that shit
your
do
eyes
get
on
deep, bro. That
your
shit bad.
hands, Bama. If
Damn.
only Dirk could see you now.
He'll be proud of me.
D Money, you still ain't seen that. Uck was in here cooking. OG was in here cooking the Spider-Man movies with us, man. We was in here cooking Marvel. We was cooking all superhero shit for real. We was cooking a
Oh,
lot of
for real,
shit.
I seen the Spider-Man movie, bro. That shit lit.
Oh, come on, man. Shit, hell no.
Here we go.
You ain't seen
God
it? Are you,
damn. Come on, man.
Oh no,
right.
everybody
Yeah, I
on this
saw
bitch
that
seen it.
bullshit. I
Why?
seen that shit.
Hold on. Why you ain't like about it, bro?
Man, I don't like this Spider-Man, man.
Hold on. You talking about the current
You,
one or like the
yeah,
old
no,
one?
Tom Holland, the Tom Holland MCU bullshit Spider-Man. You replay the video and you'll hear my rant because
All
that
right,
that
bet.
took a lot. That
Was it
took a
on it?
lot.
Was it
That
on this stream?
because
Yeah, we talked about that shit.
yeah,
We were talking about that. We were talking about comic books for like an hour. And like we were
Nigga.
talking about different movies and all that shit for like an hour. We talking about we were shitting on the Justice League and the Iron Man movies. We was
We was just
going in.
going, nigga.
Damn, I missed that shit. That's my shit.
We was going in on them
nah,
shits. Like
man. So, you gotta admit this the way they write this Tom Holland Spider-Man, man, he a pussy dude.
he gotta change after that. Like, how that shit ended, that
He
shit gonna have
got
to
to.
change. He
For real.
gotta change
Yeah, he
because
got
all the shit
to.
that he went through in that last one, that shit gotta change up, bro. He living on his own now. He ain't got nobody. He ain't got no ties. He ain't got nobody. Like you know what I'm saying, that nigga could be
He back
reckless.
at street level again. You feel me? He back at
Yeah, you're
ground
right.
level.
They
Jacob
kind of
said he haven't seen it yet. He don't want to hear it.
spoiler alert, Jacob.
Oh, he would have been gotten spoiled if he was here earlier then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'd have
Big
been
time.
devastated. I'd have lost a subscriber if he would have. I'd have lost a subscriber fucking with that shit, nigga. We told damn near the whole movie.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
good thing you
Why
wasn't
we
here
went
for
the
the
remember when I
fuck
movie.
told
in.
you? Spoiler alert. You're like, hey, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck. They already watched it.
It's been out 2 months. Yeah, I was just talking mad shit.
They go like,
That's a
hey,
But
don't
fact though.
fuck
But
it up
Jacob
for
do be
me.
busy.
hey,
Jacob, if you got
I
a
didn't like
fire
the
stick, I got
Spider-Man
an app
before
for you.
him.
Andrew Garfield, I actually
Yeah,
liked him better.
I feel like he was
I
too
actually liked
cool.
him better. Yeah. He was a
He was
better
trying to be a
Spider-Man
model.
than Peter Parker. Yeah.
I like how they did it
See,
though. It's like Tobey Maguire was like the oldest Spider-Man, like on a like remember on that cartoon one with Miles Morales with the Spider-Man universe.
Yeah, I
Like
remember
that
that
shit was
yeah,
shit.
dope. How he's like that version of him, and then like Andrew Garfield was like somewhere in between not Miles, but Tom
yeah.
Holland
It
and
was kind
Tobey
of current.
Maguire. Yeah, it's like you know what I'm saying. Like he could see his future self. Like he could look at his future self if he. That shit was dope. But
Hey,
some of that
Jake,
bromance shit was
hey,
kind of gay.
hey, you gotta leave there.
Yeah, that
Two
shit
percolate.
was
You here,
gay, bro.
man? You here, man? You here
You
now?
talking you talking about that when they was cracking his back and shit? I said, what
Yeah,
the fuck is this?
Yeah. That shit was
When he
gay as
looked at him,
fuck,
I thought he
man.
was gonna hold him, but he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay.
That
I
was
expected a
gay as
fuck though.
shit.
What you mean crack my back?
yeah, man. I was
And
sitting there
Yeah,
then
like,
the
that.
way
Go ahead, D Money.
no, we all know what I was gonna say. That shit was gay as fuck, man.
yeah, that shit was. That shit was. I was like, yo, why the hell they do all that extra shit, my nigga?
Right, and then it was all like right when like the serious shit finna happen. Like, why do we need to? The scene not important.
Yeah,
Yeah,
big
that's
time.
Marvel though, man. That's that
Mad
MCU
filler.
corny shit. I'm
That's that
tired of
Marvel
that.
formula.
Same shit. Every movie they do that shit.
Niggas, we already know the story. These niggas are superheroes. Like, why the hell they be trying to get these
That
niggas like stories and shit like that? I don't even know why they be trying to get these niggas
Yeah.
make these niggas be so deep and like and all that shit. Bro, get to the fucking action, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We already know Spider-Man story. Uncle Ben died. You know what I'm saying? Da 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 da. He didn't show Uncle Ben, so we know eventually Aunt. Oh damn. Oh my god, I
well,
can't even
Unc
talk.
said he'll be back.
Oh fuck it then. So we know eventually Aunt May was gonna
All
die.
right,
You
fuck
feel
it.
me?
You know what I'm saying?
Who Jacob?
Yeah.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Like
Oh,
damn.
so D Money could give his thoughts on it then.
Like that extra scene. That shit was drawn out and all extra too. Like that was
Yeah,
an
it
extra
was.
15 minutes onto the movie that didn't need to be there. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about
Niggas
Aunt
saying there,
May dying?
yeah, all that
Mm-hmm.
extra shit. Like, come on, man.
Hey, D Money, would you fuck Aunt May?
That version, yeah, I'll give it a dick
Yeah.
real quick.
See, and
You
that's why
feel
that
me?
ain't no fucking Spider-Man. That right there. See,
Hey,
that's
no
that
lie.
alone
I'm gonna tell
shouldn't
my
be wanting
kids
to
this
fuck
was
Aunt
Aunt May.
May.
Yeah, that's true. Cause
The
Yeah.
other one was Grandma May.
exactly the original Aunt
Exactly.
May, they was old as fuck.
Exactly.
I was at first I was used to her. I'm like, yeah, I'm used to that carefree, but this one, she was
That's
going.
a fact. Because if Norman Osborn would have came through that shit like he did on the original one, remember he came through the
You
original
feel
one, and
me?
Aunt May was in the bed in the nightgown and all that shit, nigga. That
Yeah.
was Marissa Tomei in there. He would have tried to
He'd have to
kill Bill before he
partake.
grabbed her up. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit. That shit ain't real, nigga. Ain't no way, man. Like you said, Iron Man tried to fuck. The next thing you know, she ended up fucking happy. Come on now.
Yeah.
Bro, Iron Man had somebody. He's like, fuck it, you that bad, baby. That's your aunt. Fuck you mean that's your aunt, nigga?
Yeah,
That's
That
it.
ain't your
exactly.
aunt.
And then he tried to play Peter like he tried to little boy Peter, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he tried to use Peter to try to get some pussy low key. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Talking about you
May
giving
was a
the nigga
little
a
hoe.
scholarship. No, you trying to give him a scholarship so you can get some coochie,
Man,
nigga.
little hoe. That shit funny.
She
She
was,
was
man.
going,
Like
nigga.
shit. Everybody tag teaming May shit.
This Aunt May, man. She was special.
What happened
But
to
she
his
was
version
dumb
of
as
Uncle
fuck.
Ben? What happened to his Uncle Ben?
He never
Oh, he
showed
been
that.
died,
Exactly.
nigga.
Never
He been
showed that nigga.
died.
Never talked. You know what I'm saying? Ain't,
Right. That is. I thought he been died. That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Remember, at
ain't
Far
even
From Home, he have his
barely talked about him.
briefcase. Then on in the Iron Man movies, he hinted at it. He said, "What happens when you can't stop the bad things from happening?" So I took that as Uncle Ben, but he still don't know that loss because he wasn't there to experience that shit. But he got his
Yep.
Uncle Ben now. Now he grown up. Our Spidey is growing right up before our eyes.
I ain't gonna lie. I think he is pussy too, cause I don't like the fact he tried to say they live. I'm like, what? Like, I guess
Let
Thank
him
it
you.
live, nigga.
made the movie good, but it's all like, why are you trying to? No, nigga.
We're gonna
Then the other,
rehabilitate them in a day.
and the other Spider-Mans was like so happy. They was like, yeah, man, fuck it, we're gonna save him. Well, I can get Toby a little bit, cause Toby fucked it, Dr. Octavius and like the Sandman nigga, so I can kind of get those. But everybody else, I ain't give a
Cause he
fuck
loving
about, to
some
be
Doc
honest.
Ock.
Yeah.
The
Why
lizard,
the fuck would
he was
you?
just there to be there.
Yeah. Why would you try to save Green Goblin?
Right.
Yo,
Come
he
on, bro.
bodied
That's
that character, B. That nigga be doing that. Nigga really be playing
Norman
that
did
shit.
that, nigga. I want to see him again now.
yeah, I know.
They should
Really.
never do a Green Goblin if it's not him. I'm sorry. Can nobody like Willem Dafoe? He played evil and crazy too good. That man is
Yeah,
unmatched.
yeah, I know.
some niggas be doing that shit too. Like, nigga, are you acting, nigga, or this your real
You
life?
feel me?
This nigga
Every
doing this
time
for
you
That's
can see
really
him in an
business.
old
him.
movie. Oh, I know who the villain is. Well, you'd be surprised when it's not him. Like, oh, it wasn't Willem Dafoe. He died. He was the good
And
guy.
he ugly as fuck, so it's just like it's just
Shit.
mad.
Damn, that nigga John
He
Moran
looked like
smoking
a
on that
goblin.
DeRozan pack.
Yeah, he looked like a goblin, so it just fit, bro.
Big word, we smoking on the frozen pack. We about to unfreeze that
Oh
bitch with this
shit.
lighter, man.
Like
Damn, that
if
nigga Jiggity John Moran and them going stupid on these niggas. Niggas up
Yeah.
23 on these niggas. MJ.
Hey, that's why he was calling them the
Damn.
baby bulls. Cause I bet money on the baby bulls.
Damn.
I said
Shit,
them.
that
He
made me
win,
want to
he win
see.
some, he lose some.
Yeah, that made me want to see Willem Dafoe and more of these Spider-Man movies, like bring the Green Goblin
Yes,
back for the future ones.
Mm-hmm.
he should be an all the time character at this fucking point.
Yeah, fuck that. Redo the shit and make it where he come back and he
Or
stay a
just give him
villain
his
and
own
don't kill
movie.
them all.
Bro, I
You can
take
even give
that.
him
If
his
they
own movie.
did,
Niggas could
Yeah,
watch
I
nigga
take
just
it.
watch a movie called Goblin.
yeah.
Like that'd
That
be
shit would
fire.
be
They just make it.
cold.
Goblin.
Oh, like he
So
get there, but now it's Norman, actual Norman in control, and he trying to like redeem himself, and he got some shit to straighten up because they going crazy at Oscorp, just doing weird
Mm.
shit.
Or he trying to put
Damn,
out the
hold on,
fires he
Marvel,
already
don't
started.
take that, bitch. You owe us. Don't take
That's a
none of our
fact.
deals, Marvel. Y'all y'all gotta pay on anything that
I
we
know
we find motherfucking
exactly.
consumers to.
Yeah, they don't want
No,
to pay
no free
nobody.
shit. You feel me?
They ain't gonna
But
take that
hey, that
idea
shit'll be
anyway.
fire.
That nigga gonna get that
Hey,
bread if he do that. If they give him that,
bro, they
they ain't
gotta
get
get
that.
him that bag. They gotta get
Yeah.
Willem Dafoe that
He
bag,
bodied
bro.
that character too. He did the best. He did like they talking about acting or whatever. It's supposed to be a movie and they supposed to be acting or whatever. Well, he did the best acting job out
Bro,
of all of them in that movie.
Yeah, he
I
did.
got chills in the alley because it was just like Spider-Man 2. When he loses powers, he throw away his suit. Then you see him break that mask and throw that bitch. I'm like, and he came right back to it, just like Toby came right back to it.
Yeah.
Like
They had
that
some
shit.
good ass callbacks though.
Yeah, that shit was fire. Like I just like I like the fact that they had all three of them in there because I was sitting there saying like if they don't have all three of these niggas in this movie and they gonna
It's a
have all these
fail,
other
bro.
fucking if they gonna have all these other villains from these movies and I had them two, I'm gonna be tight. And
Yeah.
I
nobody
was
was
getting a little
spoiling it.
tight too.
Bro,
But
I'm
it took a
surprised they
little
had all the
minute.
villains back, bro. Like the actors. I don't know if all the actors came
No,
back, but
that's
it
what I'm
seemed
saying. They
like it.
didn't. They've been told us they was gonna have all them villains in that shit, but they
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
tell us
yeah.
that Tobey
Okay.
Maguire and
We know about all
Right.
of
Andrew
them.
Garfield was gonna be in that
Okay,
shit.
I didn't know that.
Nigga, that
Hey,
you had to go watch the movie to know that.
JB Smooth revealed it for Andrew Garfield. That's the only one he spoiled. But we been knew about them trying to. They also wanted to get Kirsten Dunst as well. So we thought Kirsten
Okay.
Dunst was coming back, but apparently I don't think her shooting schedule could work out with it because she was supposed to have been there. Because that would have been, oh my God, just seeing her fall. But he still made up for it by saving MJ, even though he didn't
Nigga,
get
that's the
to.
first
Now
thing
he
I
know.
said that shit. I was like, nigga, you better make this shit right this time.
Oh
Nigga,
yeah.
Did not
I said,
catch
you better
that
Yeah.
get
bitch
this
with the
shit right
web,
this time.
nigga.
Nigga, he had her shit snapped last time. Nigga, her shit was like, I was like, no way.
That's what I loved about that Spider-Man. They had the guts to even fucking do it, even though the movie was fucking terrible. That was so fucking good. Just I'm like, wow, you killed Gwen Stacy, even though that's her death. But just seeing
Yeah.
like nigga, you thought he was gonna save her ass, but boom, whole body
on
just
God, I
get
thought he was gonna
whiplash.
save her.
That shit was nigga just seeing her shit snap. I'm like, ooh, Spidey. You shouldn't have did. I'm like, you can even pull yourself to her like you could usually do, but fuck.
Like,
Got
that's
there
She
the
a
was
thing
little
gonna
about it.
die anyway, though.
For real?
Well, I mean, if he didn't get her, she was just gonna go splat.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Either way. Either way.
That's a fact, yeah. But damn.
My nigga Worm appeared.
Yo, but Spider-Man, that Tobey Maguire, man, that nigga there, man. That nigga stopped
That's
the whole
classic.
train. That nigga there, boy.
That's classic,
Yes,
bro.
nigga. That's one of the greatest feats of Spider-Man.
Like,
Yeah.
You can't. Oh my God, that
ain't
train
that from the
sequence,
comics too? Wasn't that one of them scenes from
nigga.
like one of them shits in the comics and they had that, man?
Oh,
That
that
shit,
move.
man,
I'm
that bring
sorry.
back memories, bro. I was a little ass kid. Nigga, I
Toby
used
is
to
my
love Spider-Man
Spider.
as the animated shit. Then when that came out, that shit was different, my nigga. That shit,
And his organic web shooters, bro. That sealed the deal for me. Just seeing him actually produce. I'm like, so you don't gotta use a lab. Thankfully, we can take away half of this. But they don't even show that with this Spider-Man. They don't even show that. They showed that with the Amazing Spider-Man more than they show with this Spider-Man. I
Yeah.
want to see how he do his web shooters. I want to see him do different versions of like the high impact web he got. He don't even do the little gloves that like Spider-Man can web up his hands, put boxing like gloves on, and just start really beating your ass because he don't punch niggas for real. I want to see him
No, cause he
actually
too.
punch a nigga for real.
Yeah, he too busy being Iron Man. Shit. That's why
Right.
he
See,
can't be
Fact.
he can't be Spider. That's what I'm saying. He can't be
Iron
Spider
Boy.
Man because he too busy being Iron Spider Boy, whatever the fuck they call
When they was calling him Tony, I'm like, bro, what the? I'm like, bro, so we gonna turn Spider-Man into Tony Stark?
Bro,
That's what
I'm
we
lucky
doing?
mad they killed Iron Man, bro. For what?
So
him.
because
Spider-Man
they
can
couldn't, they
become
couldn't, they
him?
couldn't afford, they couldn't afford that nigga no more. That nigga, you know how much they was paying that man?
Yeah,
They was paying that
a
man
lot of
Like
that
$20
bread
dollars
to
to
be in
get
the
million.
that
movie.
bag.
More than that,
Yeah.
that man
But
was
No,
getting that
Oh yeah.
bag.
that bag. That
yeah.
That
bag.
nigga was making damn near $45 million a year for the
Damn, my
shit.
nigga
Damn.
Steph
You feel,
Curry with the shit.
you feel me?
Max
Just
contract,
for that.
super max.
And just
Damn.
imagine, bro, just man, I'm like, bro, we gotta kill you,
And
nigga.
it
You the
all
cash
spurred
out.
off of them 3 weak
Hey,
ass
look,
Exactly. You
we
movies,
gotta
making
my
too
kill
nigga.
that
much.
nigga. Hey, for real.
Robert
Hey,
Downey Jr.
We gonna
That
love
nigga,
this.
man, that nigga was cashing out on them shits.
that was a business
You feel me?
decision to
This is for
kill that
every
nigga.
role, nigga.
Oh shit.
And then remember,
It's like
after his
fuck that.
movies,
He
he's
killing
still
our budget.
appearing. After
Yeah.
his 3
Yeah.
movies, he's still appearing. He just climbing. I'm like, Okay, nigga, you gotta die soon, bro. I'm not.
Every
We ain't
time
gonna keep paying all
every
this
time them
money.
Avengers was breaking all them Avenger movies keep on breaking box office records. The only thing them niggas tickets is doing nothing but going up, going up, going up,
Yeah.
going up, going up.
Mm-hmm.
Because they negotiate these movies. They said negotiate them Avengers movies differently than than his Iron Man movie.
Yeah.
His Iron Man movies,
Mm-hmm.
he did his 3 movies for those. He did those separately, but he got a 8. He had to do like 8 movies total or some shit like that for them.
Mm-hmm. For their old contracts.
Yeah, and
You got
then
8 appearances. You might have 3 movies, some appearances spread out,
man,
but you still getting paid. You raking that shit in.
they said that they said that they wanted him to be in that what was that shit that the last one that came out was that Endgame.
Yeah, in
That shit was
game.
Yep,
it
end
was gonna cost
game.
him $50 million to get him in that.
But think about nigga, he also did What
Damn.
If. His voice is also in What If. So how much you think they paid him for that? That's Chadwick Boseman last voiceover
Chadwick
too,
Boseman.
because he was black. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was Black Star Lord.
Yeah.
He get
And
paid.
that
They
was
get paid
good.
no matter what. They getting paid like Chadwick Boseman family straight.
Mm-hmm. Like, bro, you got it, man. That nigga Robert, he was making cash, bro. Like,
Nigga,
just like
I
how they
wonder how
told
much
us
money
about in
Oh
Hollywood.
shit.
old boy was
Look
making.
at
Who?
Shanae Morant trying to get into it, man. That
Call that
shit
nigga
is funny.
Shanae.
That's
Nigga,
what
think
Sean
about all
called him.
these
Yeah,
Avengers
Shanae.
movies, nigga. Think about all the money that's up there on that screen. Then think about Endgame with everybody, the collection of everybody, every contract is on the screen, nigga.
So you think
Was
about it.
old boy
Robert Downey
alive?
Jr. did he
He did
did
like
his 3
3 Iron
movies.
Mans.
He did 3 Iron Man movies his own, and then he did Civil War, that Captain
Mm-hmm.
America movie, and then he did the Avengers movies. He did one of the Avengers original, Ultron,
Then Spider-Man Homecoming.
Home. Bro, that nigga I just counted minimum of 8 movies right there. That's some shit that we ain't even thinking of that he's still
So
been
he
in.
probably made about $340 million, bro, off the shit.
Off this
But
shit
then
alone, nigga.
but you know, after taxes, nigga probably live in California, so after taxes, lawyers and shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit probably cut down to like 150 million or some shit, 150,
Yeah.
maybe 2.
Worm said
I was
Kuzma
watching
put a
one of them
beat on the
shits.
poster.
I was watching one of them shits where they had I forgot which one it was, but them niggas had Matt Damon and them niggas in that shit, man. Them niggas had them niggas
You talking
playing
about
Loki and
Thor?
Thor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
them
talking
niggas
about
had
Thor
them niggas playing
Ragnarok.
Loki and Thor with the one
Hey,
that
they was funny as
Helga came
hell.
back. That shit was funny.
Helga was
Huh.
stronger.
She was
Like I
fire.
thought she was gonna be. I thought she was gonna be even stronger than that. But I'm like, okay, bro. She was fucking shit up. She
Nigga, she
wasn't
caught that
playing it
nigga
when she
Thor
destroyed
hammer
the.
and told that nigga she
Yes,
shattered that nigga shit. That nigga Thor was about to cry.
nigga, I was about to cry for that hammer too, nigga. She had me
That
fucked
nigga
up with
Thor was
Thor.
about
I'm
to
like,
cry,
whoa,
nigga.
bitch. That hammer got his own spirit and say, bitch, you
He
just
said
killed the
no,
person, bitch.
it can't be. Yes,
She
it is,
broke that
nigga.
bitch with ease, nigga. Caught that bitch.
That nigga was
I'm
about to
like,
cry.
whoa. That was our hopes and dreams right there. I'm like, damn, bitch, stop playing that man like that. He a god, bitch. He's like, are you the
Straight
god of
threw that
hammers? I'm
hammer at
like,
that.
bitch, yes. He has a hammer, bitch. He's a god with that bitch. Yes, he's the god of hammers. That movie was hard, bro. That movie was hard as hell. Thor Ragnarok stayed it because at first I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna watch no more Thor movies, bro. I was straight on Thor.
After that
The
You ain't
second
first
gonna
one,
one was
watch
yeah.
that
okay
That
with
Love
me.
and
second one,
Thunder?
Yeah. Thor Ragnarok, nigga, I'm good
that
as
shit
long as he
revitalized
play
them
it
niggas.
like this. Yes, because he get to play himself. He more lax and he funny too. Like he naturally funny. Just let him be himself, bro. And plus that director Taika Waititi, he allowed that nigga to do that.
Why he holding on to John Marine jersey like that though, dog? Like, come on, bro. You trying to
I
act like
don't
you something
know.
when you not like that, bro. You really not built like that, dog. Like, you niggas is losing by damn near a dub, B. Go calm it down, man. Stop trying to be a tough guy, my nigga. Like, if John
Yeah, I
Marine would
don't
have
know
slapped
why he
that nigga,
kept
it'd have been
holding
wrong.
on to him.
Like, bro, really holding on to
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
don't.
jersey and shit. Like, it's niggas like Steven Adams is taking you away from him, and you literally holding on to the nigga jersey and like dragging him towards you still. Like, bro, what type of whole ass nigga is you? If John
Uh,
Marine would have slapped that nigga, he'd have been wrong though. Come on,
well, he
man.
put the basketball in his face.
After oh,
Yeah.
you ain't see
No, but I'm
how
saying
long he was holding on to him? He was holding on to the
no.
man. And then he keep
No,
on
but
pushing
I'm
him up, and
saying
then he did.
no, that's
I'm
what I'm
watching it right now.
saying.
I'm like mad time. He did that shit after that man had him for at least 10 seconds. He put the
Yeah, I know.
basketball in
That's
his
what
face
I'm
and all that
saying.
shit.
Yeah,
And
I
then the man
watched it
still
when it
holding on to
happened.
him. That nigga crazy. What the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean,
oh,
I
he
don't
tried to
know
no,
why
he
he
tried
kept
to.
holding.
Oh nah, he tried to. You ain't see what you got to watch how he threw that leg out to initially start that shit. That's the reason why Ja got mad. He
Well,
tried
he
to throw
kept
his leg
holding
out there.
on to him after the foul, so I
Yeah,
don't know
true,
why
but
he kept holding on to him like that.
nah, he tried to do some dirty shit from the beginning. He tried to throw his leg out there to take Ja, try to foul Ja, and
Yeah,
Ja got past that, and then he got past him, so that's the reason why he grabbed him like that.
yeah.
Nah,
No,
but
I'm
he still
just
should have been
saying.
holding on to him like that. Why was he holding on to him like that still? Like after Steven Adams trying to take you away from the situation, you still got this man jersey. Like you about to take this nigga jersey off him because you getting pulled away and like, come on, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know why he kept holding on to him well after the foul.
Like that right there, like, come on, dog. That nigga on some butt shit. On some antagonizing shit, trying to instigate some shit, try to get the
Yeah.
oh,
Well, you've been losing.
I
You
thought these
know
niggas was
the
down by
Bulls.
10, 18. Them niggas I thought they was down by 18. Them niggas down by 28. I'm wilding. Them niggas getting smoked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's probably why he did it. They, been losing bad lately, and then, jaw flexing on people. So, you know, you never know
And
what kind of shit being talked. So guys start taking it personal, and you down by a lot, so you ain't got nothing to lose no more.
they gave him a double tech.
Yeah. Well, because Jaw pushed the ball in his face,
Mm-hmm.
you still gonna get a tech for that.
That nigga really threw his leg out there though. He tried to take Ja legs out, and then he got past that nigga
Yeah.
legs, and then he wrapped that nigga up like that. That was some goofy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's frustration.
Yeah, they wildin'.
Hey, man,
And
when
the
Big
you
Worm
when you
team
can
trying to
get
fight niggas.
yeah,
what
man.
happened?
4 minute mark. If they still up by a dub ski money, I'm taking John Moran out. Niggas trying to get him out of this game.
You
Niggas trying to
feel
be
me?
on some
Yeah.
bullshit like fuck
Yep.
out of here. But they still ain't playing. They playing out with Zach LaVine. You know what I'm saying, so I'm saying they ain't 100%. So you know what I'm saying it's a bad loss, but it could be a whole lot worse. You know what I'm saying y'all lost by a dub. Y'all missing on a nigga that scored a dub. Plus,
But
you know what I'm saying.
hey, the Rosen revealing he needs Zach LaVine. We know who the player is. If that was ever in question to certain people, but he need that one for
Yeah,
that
Cleveland
1-2
beat
punch.
Brooklyn. Washington beat
Okay.
Philly. Washington beat
Eh,
Philly.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Worm said Kuz put him beat on the poster.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong. I might have been wrong about Kuz, but I'm gonna give it one more year to admit that one. But now he
Yeah,
gotta
he got to
become an
prove it to
all-star
you. It's not
or
just one.
something.
He got to.
He gotta prove that
He
shit.
got to. He's a prove.
He
It's not
gotta
no.
he gotta prove that shit in
Ain't no
3. I'm
you was
right back
wrong,
on
nigga.
his
Fuck
ass
wrong
now.
with you, nigga. He having a good year so far. But them niggas
Bro,
started
thank you
off
for
hot.
letting
Remember,
me know,
niggas
bro.
started off it was #1 in the East for like the first 2 weeks of the season. Everybody's like, oh my god, the Washington Wizards, they're gonna be a force to reckon with. Like now, where they at?
I'm right back on. You see, they just remind me. I was on some blow shit trying to give everybody fuck this weed. Fuck that nigga too. Like, okay, bet. Right back on his ass.
Washington, nigga, they #9, nigga. They'll be in a bubble. They'll be in a play-in. They're #9 right now, 23
Yeah.
and 21. Like, nah, them
Mm.
niggas is
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's
so
just
let's
like
weak.
get this
Charlotte.
weed.
Remember, Charlotte started off the season hot and all that shit. Them niggas the 7th
Yep.
seed right now.
Bro, niggas are going crazy about Charlotte. Like, yeah, they didn't
Atlanta,
rise. I'm like,
nigga.
bro, oh, shut the fuck up.
Atlanta having a fire sale right now. Them niggas trying to get rid of everybody except
Bro,
for
that's what I'm
Trey and
saying. What the
Damn.
fuck going on with Atlanta?
they having a
They just
fire sale.
said,
They trying to get
fuck
rid of
it.
everybody.
So then last
I
year
don't
was a
understand
fluke.
what they
They
doing.
must feel.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
a
a
lot of
fact. It
other
sounds
teams
like
must have got way better.
this Eastern Conference shit
But
gonna
they
be
trying to give
sick.
up Gallinari too.
Yeah.
The top 4 seeds, the top 5 seeds in the East, nigga. That shit. Everybody got 27 wins.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw something like
Everybody.
that.
Whoa, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, this shit about to be crazy. It's been a crazy year. Injuries and
There's so much
protocol.
parity. And niggas keep sleeping on the Bucks because they a 5th seed right now. Nigga, the Bucks is gonna be a team to reckon in that playoffs again. Be prepared. They ain't
Niggas
gonna give
dumb,
up their
bro.
throne easy.
That chip going through them, bro. You got to beat them people at home,
Damn,
man,
that's
with
a
the
tough
best
one.
players.
Okay.
That top 6 shit is crazy. The top 6 seed in the East is separated by less than a game and a half. And then the 7 through 10 is a game and a half. God damn. Even 11 seed. Yeah, 7 through 11 gonna be crazy. Let's see what the West look like. The Lakers, man, them niggas might not make it. What the West at?
Yeah, it's enough bad teams to keep them up though at the bottom.
Oh yeah,
Cause
like the Sacramento
Sacramento,
Kings, the
But
yeah,
Oklahoma
so
City.
far,
Oh,
they
they
nah.
don't
already
got
lost to
Paul
the Thunder
George
a
back.
couple of times.
You said the Clippers got George back?
Nope, I said it so far. We still don't got George back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They wonder if he gonna even come back.
That's what I've been hearing. I heard he might need
Phoenix
surgery
Suns
on
number
it.
1.
Yeah. And then if
What, his
he don't
elbow?
come back, I doubt Kawhi come back because it ain't gonna be worth it.
Well, he getting surgery on
Although
his
if you
elbow?
Kawhi, oh shit, I don't know. I don't know what injury he had.
I thought he had an elbow injury or some shit.
Yeah, it's a ligament in his elbow. It's shooting
Oh
off.
yeah, he gonna have to definitely get surgery on that shit because he gonna need that shit. They gonna need him to shoot. He ain't gonna he can't afford to have no setbacks or nothing like that unless he had that.
So
But they dumbass
if
rushed him back, and he played 2 games.
yeah, well they rushed him back because you ain't got Kawhi Leonard yet. So they asked
Now
out.
we don't got nobody with they dumbass. I would just say fuck it, keep them on the bench and let the niggas actually get chemistry and rhythm when they actually can play. Because
Yeah.
niggas been in protocol. Y'all just got to take a chance, but that was a wrong chance. The nigga couldn't even barely play, and this nigga still bumping the fucking hurt ass arm. So what y'all think gonna happen?
Yeah.
Because I don't
Yeah,
think
the
we about to
West,
do shit this year.
the Lakers and the Clippers, 7,
It's
8,
them.
and 9 seed right now.
You feel me? Because
The
people been
Lakers ain't
saying
got
it might
no
be us
excuses.
versus
The
them.
Lakers ain't got no excuses. And that's crazy. Nigga, the motherfucking Timberwolves in 7th place. That's crazy.
Yeah.
G golly.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The Dallas Mavericks 4, Denver 5.
Luka might actually make it out the
They
first
5.
round.
They number 5, and the Nuggets 6. John Moran them looking like they about to go to number 3 after the victory today. And then Houston,
You're Portland.
Utah be 4. With Portland number 10.
But they don't got CJ, but still though.
They don't
It's
have
supposed to be
Dame
open on
either.
the list. Oh, Dame's still out too with the abdominal shit?
Yep.
Or is it something new?
Yep.
Oh my
Didn't he
God,
just have
wow.
surgery? He just had surgery or something.
Really?
Yeah.
I think.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
He
Ain't that
done. They
sucks?
Portland
might
done.
hang it up for the season, yeah.
Wow.
The
What the
Magic, the
Now
worst
fuck?
team
So
in
the
the
that shit
league.
was bad.
yeah. Well, the West had a lot of injuries this year. The West is just it's fucked up because of injuries. So it's a lot of fool's gold right now with certain teams. Because when them teams get healthy, some of these teams that's gonna creep into these playoffs, they ain't gonna be there. But they get a free year to get their shit together. So like a team like Minnesota get a year where they can kind of like make themselves
Overachieve a
look
little bit.
better than what
Get
they
some
are. Yeah,
experience.
exactly. Yep, exactly. And then maybe get a good free agent to want to go there.
Because, bro, as a Clippers fan or a Kawhi fan, whatever y'all want to call me, that shit scared me. All these fucking teams get more fucking experience. And certain teams with a good center that be stretching, we struggle against them niggas
Yeah,
because we don't got nobody that's going to close
yeah,
out. And these niggas getting more and more. I'm like, bro, Ja coming along like, bro, nigga. We got a 2-year window, bro. And this year been a wash
Yeah,
for him.
yeah, it's a wash.
These niggas is getting too good, bro. But hey, y'all still in there. How you feel about Wiseman?
Shit, I like him. He just got to shit, man. He got to play. You don't know how much better somebody is gonna get if they ain't out there to play. He had surgery in December
Mm-hmm.
because he has some swelling in that knee with the meniscus tear. So that's a setback because he should have been playing by now. So they think maybe if another 3-4 weeks they haven't put a timetable on it. So either right before the All-Star break or right after. I don't know, but I mean, people saying we don't need them and shit, they stupid. We need them because we too
That
small
been
at
the only
times,
hole.
way too
Yeah.
small. Yeah.
The center
And now
position is
we
the
getting
only
hurt
hole.
because Steph is
Mm.
out with that hand injury. He might play tomorrow. Draymond is out for at least 2 weeks. GP2 has got back soreness. He missed the last couple games. So
Damn.
I don't know when. Yeah, and Clay, they starting to ramp his minutes up. But I mean, we got the
Really?
injury bug now. Yeah, they
I was
said they're gonna
surprised to
move
let him
his
ramp his
minutes up to.
minutes up.
Well, it was 20, and then they said they're gonna move it to 24.
Okay.
So I was,
Okay,
yeah, I
24.
thought they would play him for like 20 minutes for about 2 or 3 weeks, but they said nah. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, he looked good moving around, so you know,
Yeah, because he just need to get some actual run up underneath and get back in the rhythm.
yeah,
Because he looking like
yeah,
Clay on them threes. He looking like Clay. He taking
yeah,
pull-up jumpers.
yeah,
Clay coming back. We just waiting on Clay to come back to form. I fuck with Clay.
yeah.
That nigga is something.
Yeah.
And he
So I
play
mean,
defense.
we just got to get healthy so we can see how everything looks. So we ain't gonna be able
Mm-hmm.
to see that really till after the All-Star break.
Yeah, so y'all go, hey, but that's the perfect time to come along.
Yeah,
The shit
that's
damn
true.
almost over.
I mean,
See
Memphis
how
is
good y'all
riding
gonna
hot
gel.
now. Yeah, Memphis riding hot now, but we're gonna see after the All Star break how well they keep it up.
Uh-huh. That's when the real season
Mm-hmm.
be starting for the motherfuckers, especially that's in
Yeah,
that playoff race, especially like that
Mm-hmm.
10, that's 9, 10. This shit
yeah,
looking shit, baby. That's when you got to start making a run if you're gonna try to make the playoff push, especially now with that playing shit. You 7, 9, and
yeah,
10, you gotta definitely keep your foot on the pedal now, because niggas and if you ain't got that much separation between 11 and 12, they can fuck
yep,
around and make the play in.
yep,
Everybody complain about the playing, but I think it made this last bit of the season so much, so much, so much, so much more
Yeah,
competitive. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
it
Especially
did.
that
yeah.
one
It
game.
really did.
What's good, Miss Bam?
I just don't like.
Salute Miss
Oh,
Bama.
Miss Van, what up, Miss Bama? I just don't like how that shit reward failure, man. Because at the end of the day, if your ass didn't make the top 8 by the time 82 games is done, you don't deserve to get up in there. To me, like, what's the point of the seeds then?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, it's basically a do-over.
But hey,
I
that's
think they
gonna
should do away with
win
all
with
that shit
people
and
in
just
your
do the top
conference.
16 teams, no matter what the conference
Ooh.
is. I think they just need to do that shit. Just go ahead and go open seeding.
Oh
Top
yeah,
Yeah,
that
15,
was
yeah,
best
that
yeah,
16 seeds.
yeah.
Go ahead and just do it that
That'll
way.
break up this monotony and
You know what I'm
all that
saying?
yeah.
Because
shit.
Well,
I thought they should have went with
yeah.
like the
Shit,
format of having
monotonous
like
as
whoever won
hell.
an All Star game instead of before they started
Oh
doing this
yeah,
pickup game shit. They should have had the whoever win an All Star game, that team should, that conference should get the home court advantage for the finals and shit like that. But they ain't gonna do
oh,
that.
like in baseball.
Yeah, that'd be fire. So they have something to play for, because most of the players that's in the All Star game are the stars of the league and have a chance at the championship. You know what I'm saying? And
But
they would have
Mm-hmm.
that has them a more stake at it. You know what I'm saying? So that gives them they
yeah,
have a big stake in it. Like,
Then you gotta
especially
remember
like a nigga like
tiebreakers too
LeBron,
now.
how he always used to be the finals in, like how he always used to be the team captain and all that shit, and he always
oh
used to be in the
yeah,
finals. Like that shit would get like, even that nigga, like I know he wish he would have had some of them home court advantages against Steph Curry and him when he played in Cleveland.
that
You know what I'm
shit.
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, he.
Yeah,
So like, if that give niggas incentives to play harder, but they ain't gonna do that now since it's a pickup game format. Now they ain't gonna do that.
yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Because I
That shit
mean,
go
all you need is
easier.
somebody to get hurt. All you need is somebody to get
Mhm.
hurt. They do all this low management shit. You let somebody get hurt in an All-Star game and the season fucked up.
Hmm.
So,
Mhm.
But
but
I
I
think that
mean, I
open
kind of
seating,
like,
open seating,
yeah,
that should do that.
I,
That'd be fire.
yeah. If you're gonna do the playing shit, I'd rather you do the top 16 teams. But I mean, the thing is I kind of like, teams getting the home court throughout the playoffs if they earn it. Because if you end up with the best record in the NBA, you should. I don't know. I just think that when you say that you won more games than anybody else in the NBA, you should get home court over everybody because you earned that shit.
Yeah.
Because that's hard to do. And then, like, to not have home. Because imagine if you won 68 games and the next best team in the NBA won 58 games. You 10 games better than the next best team, but you got to be on the road to start the finals because
Mm.
your conference didn't win the
Lost.
All-Star game.
Hmm.
And
I know
you
that should be
and you
pissing them
know
off
what
in
I'm saying?
baseball.
Yeah, because it's like, wait a minute, we won 108 games and we the fucking road team in the World Series against a
Hell yeah,
95 win
the
team.
motherfucking the motherfucking Dodgers, nigga. Them
Yeah,
niggas be having the best record in MLB every
yeah,
damn year, and they be going to the championship every year. But the NL be getting smoked in the All Star game
yeah,
every
yeah. It's
year.
like, fuck that. Hell nah. Yeah, I just
AL be
accept the All
smoking them
Star game
niggas.
for what it is.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And you never know. Shit, you may have more talent in the other conference, and so now you relying on your guys to beat them. And what if the majority of the talent or the top tier talent is in the other conference? Then shit, if you talk about making it a serious game, they gonna win that shit.
Hmm.
Especially if they know, fuck, if we win, we can get home court, or I can get home court in the finals. Shit, that's extra motivation. You give somebody like Embiid that,
Because
Fuck
Embiid,
around and
bro,
go crazy.
Philly got to do it. They just be choking. Then they
yeah,
got Doc Rivers there.
yep. Yeah, they ain't gonna win shit with that mix.
Mm-mm. Then they got to get Ben Simmons gone too. They need to figure that situation out.
Yeah,
Because they've been wanting
Um,
too much for that nigga.
that Ben Simmons, they in a tough situation. They in a pickle with that shit.
They could have
Like,
had Jason Tatum, man.
yep, and just
nigga,
said
they could have
fuck
had
it.
James Harden, nigga. They
Oh,
could have had so
Yeah,
many
that's
players.
true.
yeah, you went all the way back. You said, fuck it, trade for Harden, nigga. That shit looked like the trigger. I'd have pulled the trigger on that shit so fucking quick. They said, nah, we just gonna try to make it work with a nigga that don't want to play and said he's not gonna play. Fuck it. We don't want Harden. You ain't giving us too much besides
Stupid,
Harden.
stupid. And you would have weakened Brooklyn in the process too.
Yes, yes.
A competitor. You would
Tremendously.
have prevented a competitor from being able to get him. But as it turned out, that shit might not work out in Brooklyn because they all can't be healthy at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And Harden relapsed. I don't know what the fuck going on with Harden, but
Yeah,
he ain't getting no free throws because now he got to work for it, but he still get free throws. But now he can't do all the extreme overrated Harden shit that they should have already just
yeah,
caught an offensive foul on like that he used to do. He do crazy shit. When the
yeah. He
Lakers
can't
had to
get
put
them
their hands
18.
behind their back and then they were still getting fouls, I'm like, bro, just I'd have been like, man, sit me the fuck down on the bench, coach. This nigga's not gonna keep
Yeah, I
running
wouldn't
every
even
with my
want to
hands
play.
behind my back. You feel me? Like, well, what are we playing this bitch for? We about to get 19 free throws in this bitch. What the fuck we playing
Yeah,
for, bro? This is
yeah.
2K.
I'm like, either put me on somebody else or I'm fouling out because I'm making sure his ass hit the ground every time. You
You
gonna call
feel
me for a
me?
foul? You getting fouled. You getting fouled. Fuck it.
You feel me? It's gonna be a hard foul that's gonna make your dumb ass either trip or fall or
You
stumble, nigga.
know?
Ain't gonna be no
Yeah,
if and buts
I ain't.
about it. You gonna know I fouled.
You feel
Yeah,
me? It's gonna automatically become that, and you're not gonna score. Just know.
yeah, because I
Shit,
can't do
grab
that
niggas'
hands behind the
arms and
back
take you with
shit.
them.
I know. That's
That
what I
shit
don't
was
But
like
that's the
about
crazy.
all
thing,
that
though.
Remember that
shit.
shit?
Hey,
Niggas was playing James Harden like that. Niggas was checking
Yeah,
James Harden
hands
with their
behind
hands
their
behind
back,
their back. Like
still
that
getting
shit.
fouls called. We're not even touching them though. When the Lakers did that, bro, they was giving this nigga space. Then they was covering him on the drives and still getting caught. I'm like, bro, there is no way you can stop this man, bro. You ain't even using your hands. You still getting fouled, bro. What
Yep.
they want you to do? Because the NBA soft now, bro. They need to let them
Yeah.
show emotion. My nigga K dunking on a nigga and then pointed at him, bro. Let a
How that
nigga he
shit
got
nigga, my
dunked
nigga. You
on,
don't
bro.
rock with the Pistons, dog. Stop capping. You don't rock with
Oh
Cade.
shit. Batman that possess you, bro. It's motorcade. We buffed up. K City, man. Motorcade.
Oh shit. So you Cade
You
and
sent him a
Kawhi.
Hey, see, there we go with this blasphemy here, hypocritical shit that y'all trying to paint me as. I'm gonna let y'all
No,
paint me.
no. This is the
Look at
first
how
time
you
I
asked me
heard
a
you say
question.
about
Oh,
Cade.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
oh
I,
That's the reason why I
shit.
said something.
I ain't
Come
never
on
heard.
now. Oh.
No, seriously, I never heard you say nothing about Cade. That's why I'm asking.
Nigga said
Oh,
motorcade
you
and
must
all
not have
that shit.
heard me.
What? This nigga
You
got a
must not have
nickname for the
heard
nigga
me,
and
man.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
I
his
ain't
name
saying you ain't
Motorcade.
said it. I just ain't heard. All right. I don't give a fuck either way. I mean, shit.
Look, I really do fuck with the Pistons, bro. People be calling me a bandwagon, but I just don't support all our dumbass decisions. Like we trade away everything for washed up niggas. They had Josh Smith shooting fucking threes when he can't shoot threes. Trade him to Houston. He's still on our books. Trade for Blake Griffin, dumbass. Trade Tobias Harris, Avery Bradley for a washed up ass Blake Griffin. And say fuck. He only had one season with his guy injured. And he was on knees and played. Man, I had respect for him for that one season because he tried. But everybody else, Andre Drummond failed, Reggie Jackson failed. They was just happy to be in the playoffs and get their ass, they dumbass knocked the fuck out by LeBron, knocked the fuck out by the Bucks. I'm good on that. LeBron did us so bold, I turned that shit off. He dunking on everybody on our team. That shit had me, nigga. I wanted to beat LeBron ass, nigga. That man, nigga, go to that. I forgot which playoffs it was, but it's one of the slim ones that we nigga LeBron was going crazy. He cannot be stopped, nigga. He did us like he do Toronto, nigga. Then went on the extra
Oh
embarrassed
yeah.
them. I'm like, no, you was dunking on everybody, nigga. Could nobody stop this man?
Are you talking about that 25-point fourth quarter?
Bro? Because he was dunking on it, bro. We couldn't stop this man. So like, they was too. I don't know, like, bro. Like it's either too like they was too small, too light in the back pocket. Like LeBron moving everybody on our team. Andre, he wasn't doing shit, bro. He wasn't there. He didn't give a fuck. He like that's LeBron. I'm gonna let him dunk. It's fucking LeBron, nigga. I'm not in the way of that. Doing us dirty, bro.
This nigga making a big ass mess trying to make a world record. How many pancakes in a minute? Fuck out of here, nigga.
I mean, them bitches he about to do. What's the record?
This nigga got about this nigga shit. This nigga done put down about 25, 30 pancakes in less than 10 seconds.
God damn.
This nigga putting
Damn,
down
nigga,
mad
That's too
fuck he
pancakes. This
much.
use?
nigga,
You gonna fuck your
What
digestive
apparatus he
system
using?
up.
I don't know how he
Yeah,
no, I'm
makes
I
talking
that
ain't
about he
making no
shit.
just
damn
making them like
sense.
I'm talking about he just putting them on the flat like they doing. It's a competition, world's fastest cooker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not eating them. Oh, okay.
Nah, he ain't eating them. He just making them shits. Damn, this nigga got a damn. How big is that flat top? That nigga got a whole flat top of them shits. He did that shit in less than like a minute. God damn, that nigga got like 60 pancakes in that shit.
he said he a chef. He know how to cook.
That nigga put like 60 pancakes on this shit in less than a minute. Damn. That's crazy. Like them niggas be going at like these niggas be like perfecting this shit. Like people who do this shit every day, all day, them niggas be doing this shit to the max.
Mm-hmm. That shit down pat. Don't Hell's Kitchen still come on?
I
Or they
think
canceled
so,
that
but
shit?
I
I
think
think so.
Cause
think
I
come
know I
on
was seeing a
Sunday.
new episode of that shit,
I think it come on
but I gotta
Sundays.
get back into that.
They
Bro,
got a new
I
one called
love Gordon
Level Up. That
Ramsay.
shit fire.
What the fuck is that shit
That
about?
should be funny.
He be where it's like a cooking competition. It's a cooking show, competition show where like
Mm-hmm.
each level, like it's like three different teams and like they on three different levels, and like you got to send your trays up up and like that shit crazy. It's weird, but it's funny. It's dope. It's a different concept, like how they got different levels. You got 3 different levels of people cooking and all that shit, and then like at the top level, it's him and the judges, and they just looking down on them. That shit.
I
And
gotta
then like
watch that.
and then they gotta
He be cutting
like
up.
yeah, he be talking that shit.
Don't bring him
Like
no undercooked shit. No sloppily plated shit. He gonna cook your dumb ass.
Gordon Ramsay, that nigga, man.
Bro, I remember
I
talking
couldn't
to a
take
big
that
bitch. He's like, you
bullshit
stupid
though.
fucking cow. I'm like, damn, nigga, calm down on that fat
Yeah,
bitch.
fuck that. Ain't no. Yeah,
My
I couldn't
bar
take that
rescue my
shit.
shit too.
Fuck
That nigga
that.
bar rescue. Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
there,
Jake
Oh yeah,
boy.
bar
Tapper. Yeah,
rescue.
Jake
Yeah,
He
that
Tapper.
hoe
nigga there,
niggas.
he be ready to fight
Man,
niggas.
Him.
He be telling niggas
He's
like, we
not
can go
one of
out there, we can
those.
go outside.
He's like, you
He don't be
called me here
giving.
for your fucking business, dumbass. You the one that's struggling. I'm like, oh shit. Oh my gosh. The fuck? Chill, man.
that shit be funny. He be cursing the boss out in front of his employees. Like, damn.
Nah,
If
cause he
you an
knew what his
employee,
ass
you looking
nigga.
at your boss like you a
You a
bitch.
bitch. Swear to
You feel me?
God.
That's
Don't
the
ever
day,
talk
nigga.
no
You
shit to
smiling.
me.
Like, fuck that nigga. Yeah. Get his ass together.
That
Cause I
nigga
like
Jake
Kitchen
Tapper be on that
Nightmares too.
shit. Yeah, Kitchen Nightmares
Lord,
is
yeah.
fire.
Nah,
That shit
nah, I
was
can't
fire.
watch that. That shit is gross as fuck.
Nah,
It's
Kitchen
Some
man,
Nightmares is
hey,
fire.
nasty
this
That
shit,
shit
this
raw.
motherfuckers,
shit
man.
really is.
Yo, on my
These
phone,
niggas
we
be
got a
nasty
channel
as hell.
dedicated to that shit on Samsung. Like, if you got an Android Samsung, my nigga, they got their little Samsung TV shit, nigga. They got a Kitchen Nightmares
Oh shit.
TV channel on that shit. Nigga, I be
Damn.
watching that shit all the time.
Uh-uh.
That shit
That
funny as fuck.
that shit, bro.
That,
They like, yeah, what you
yeah.
clean your refrigerator? When the last time you clean your deep fryer? I'm like, so as you get to ask you questions like that, bitch better be
That's fucked
spotless
up.
when he come in there. Do not
The
play with
next
that
morning,
man.
you better come back prepared. Cause that nigga gonna cook
Bro,
your shit.
he
Who's doing
going
the
behind
inventory?
shit. Oh my nigga, they inventory be looking so hit and they be pissing me off. I'm like, so y'all really I'm
Yeah.
like, y'all reusing this shit? Nobody got sick? I'm like, y'all some lucky
Yeah.
bitches. That
And
shit
just
be
think how many,
old.
think how many restaurants is like that though.
Hey, that's what
A
I'm saying.
whole
That's what
lot.
opened my eyes. I'm like, bro, you gotta that's why they say watch where you eat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas be reckless. Just
Kitchen
like that
Nightmares is
Popeyes.
crazy.
You
Oh,
saw
that
that
old
Popeyes that had
boy.
all the rats?
Yeah,
Yeah.
old boy got
Yeah.
No,
fired for that
you
Yeah.
talking
shit.
about the nigga or you talking about the rats?
No, old boy got fired for that shit.
Yeah. You talking about that nigga that was
Yeah, that dude that exposed them niggas with all them rats coming out. Them shits was scaring. Them niggas was gone. Them niggas was scaring out that bitch. He's like, y'all love
Oh
Popeyes,
man.
huh?
Shit, I haven't been to Popeyes in so long anyway. Them fucking chicken sandwiches turn me off. People shooting and killing and fighting over that shit.
Yes, you would get
And
murdered
I
for that chicken.
think
Hey, that chicken sandwich was fire though. But you will get
that's
murdered
what
for that
people were
fire ass
saying.
chicken
I ate that
sandwich.
first round of them. I ain't eating that second round. I'm not straight on that because them niggas took
Yeah.
almost. Them niggas ran out of chicken. How the fuck? And
Yeah,
then
when they ran
Taco.
out of chicken.
Yeah, and then they talking about it. Then just a couple months ago, they said it was a chicken wing shortage, ain't a tender shortage. Now Taco Bell selling chicken wings. Man, if y'all don't get the fuck out of here, nigga, I know the plight. Y'all niggas trying to kill us, man.
Oh
There ain't no real
man.
fucking chicken, man.
Bro, then
Hey,
they
who
made
was that?
niggas
Was
even
that
more mad.
Quavo? Yeah. Hey, was that Quavo that was trying to hustle chicken sandwiches for like 25? I forget, like $100 or some shit. I remember. I think it was
Mm.
him. He was trying to sell them out the back of his trunk. Um,
These niggas is going
when it
crazy. Secondhand chicken sandwich
when
that probably not even hot.
Niggas trying to dead
yeah,
stock chicken sandwiches and shit, man. Fuck out of here, man.
Man,
Niggas
it's
on some.
100 for
yeah,
that bitch.
that
Damn.
was the first go round of the chicken sandwich when it was really hot and everybody was trying to get that shit. And I think that was Quavo that was doing that. I saw him. He popped the trunk and he had all these chicken sandwiches and he was trying to
Okay,
hustle them for like
so
a
that seemed like
hundred
they might have kept heating each
$25
other.
something. I forget.
Cause
That
it
nigga
seemed like they
wild.
might have kept heating each other. Cause the little package, they
Yeah,
got the little full package. But they might have, but that shit wild. he wild as
I
hell,
was
bro. That's some
like,
wild ass shit.
I'm gonna
He
have to
selling that bitch
YouTube
like
that
it's
shit. I
Nipsey's
think it
mixtape.
was him. Yeah.
That nigga is crazy, bro.
Hell
That's why
yeah.
niggas killing niggas. I'd have been mad if I was everybody outside. I'm like, bro, let's not pay this nigga shit. The fuck is this? I'm like, that's why
Yeah,
they
he
got a
was
shortage right now in the building. What the fuck? He just brought them all. What the fuck? Let's rob this nigga, bro. It's about to seem very niggerish, but fuck it.
That is though.
Bro literally went in there and spent $25,000 on chicken sandwiches and brought the
Oh,
whole place out.
chicken. What the? I've been
Oh
mad, bro.
shit,
I'm like, we got fat niggas in this line. We'd
man.
all been mad, nigga. I've been mad as hell. Like, what the fuck? And they
Hustling
just passing,
chicken
like throwing them
sandwiches.
bitches in the trunk. You got employees walking out, big ass chases, emptying them. I'd be mad. I'm like, nah, bro.
That
Yeah,
remind me
This
of
ain't
high
going
school and
down
shit
they
like
like that.
had
Back in high school when they used to give us the Tyson chicken sandwiches and shit like
this.
that.
hell
They used to
nah.
be hustling. Niggas used to hustle them shit on. They used to give us the Tyson spicy chicken joints. Niggas be like, you ain't
Hell
eat lunch
nah.
today? How much you want for your
Niggas
how,
did
how
Hell
much
put
you want for
money
your
on
nah.
them
card?
bitches. You just be looking at niggas like, damn, let me
God
see.
damn.
Nigga, you ain't never had one of them shits before, my nigga. I get them shits at the crib if I want that shit, nigga. I'm straight. I don't
Man,
like,
You
times
about to
really
visit like
changed because
prison, nigga.
I don't remember that shit in high school. Fuck, hustling sandwiches, chicken sandwiches.
Hey,
Why is it always chicken sandwiches people act up? Oh, ain't never nothing. Ain't no
cause niggas
Subway
love
sandwich.
chicken,
Ain't
bro.
no hamburger. Yeah,
man, chicken be hitting, man.
that
That's the reason
damn
why,
That
chicken,
man.
chicken
man.
be hitting.
Chicken be
You eat
hitting,
that
man. There's
chicken,
so
you
many
see the
different ways
skin,
you can
like,
make it, fry it, grill it,
Yeah,
you
bake
feel
it,
me?
whatever. Like, man, chicken be hitting,
What they
especially if
call
it's
fish
seasoned
the
right.
chicken of the sea.
yeah.
You
Because
can do
as
that
much as
chicken a
I've,
million ways.
as much as I've heard people rave about Five Guys hamburgers In and Out when they first started pop, I ain't never fucking heard a hamburger, nothing else. It's always a chicken sandwich that drive people crazy.
Yes. Because when
That's
you get
just a
that
shame,
perfect
man.
breast that's juicy with the right, oh my God. That's what I swear to God, Popeye's chicken sandwich. Like I don't fuck with Popeyes because people been telling me about Popeyes with the Indian people and with the other people that be working there. They don't be that sanitary.
Oh
But I'm like,
shit. Yeah.
that's a lot of restaurants. But still, I'm like, but that's chicken. So primarily, I come to that's actual chicken. That ain't like the Chinese place that don't be chicken at all. That shit don't. But I eat that
Yeah.
shit. I be eating Chinese food sometimes, but it do not be chicken. I still don't know what the fuck that shit is because it's not rib either.
You
I
don't know
still don't know
what
what
you
the like.
ate.
It's an animal. Like I know it's some good ass animal that they put duck sauce on and sesame sauce. You know that shit be hitting. I don't know what that
Nah,
bitch is.
I got to know what the fuck it is before I eat it. Fuck that.
Hey, when you do it a twin yoing yoing yoing, it's gonna be a cat, a dog, a
Yeah.
mouse.
Yeah. You
You
see, I
know
don't
how that
normally
shit
fuck
hit.
with that. Yeah. Yeah. I normally don't fuck with them restaurants. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, if you
I'll
ever
fuck
do,
with an
taste
egg
that
roll
bitch and
though.
tell me. Hey, it's an
Yo,
egg
I
roll
gotta
because you
stop
know what the
eating
fuck in
Chinese food,
it.
man. That's one of my addictions, man. I love Chinese food, man. I gotta stop eating that
bro,
shit.
I love Chinese food too, bro. Like I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what niggas say, bro.
That shit bad
I
for us
don't
all
care. I'm gonna
around the
eat that
board.
bitch, nigga. And
I
they
know that
always
shit,
tell
and I'm
you it's
still eating
chicken.
that
It's not
shit,
chicken.
nigga.
It be so much rice, nigga. Oh my god, bro. Like
Yeah.
I gotta stop eating that shit too, cause I don't know what animal it is, but I just know that bitch tastes good with that sauce on. Good
What's
as
good,
fuck.
Worm?
Eating.
What's good, homie?
Eat.
Salute, salute.
How you?
So,
Salute to
Warren.
the
Man, I'm
Midwest
just cooling,
brother.
smoking on this Bulls pack, man. That's about it.
you,
Man,
hey, you can't do that, nigga.
I'm
That's
a
your
Bulls
man.
fan. I can
That's
smoke on my
phono.
own pack. Hey,
You
Nah,
can
listen,
nigga,
say
man.
that's
that
phono,
shit.
nigga. That's
that's
phono,
a fact,
nigga.
cause that's how
Stop
that shit
playing, nigga.
originally started. That's how that shit originally started.
Hey, yeah, he doing the FBG duck.
You know what I'm saying?
He said, I knew it,
Nah,
man.
man. I
I'm
mean,
smoking all
hey,
their
man.
ass.
I gotta agree with you guys been saying. Like, I can't cap or lie. Y'all know I don't cap about the Bulls, man. Like, we look fucked up right now, bro. And it's like this the first time we going through a rough patch. So it's kind of good and it's kind of bad because I kind of want to see how we gonna be, but we ain't looking good, bro. And it sucks. We got Caruso and all these dudes out too. So I mean, ain't no excuses
That's
though, bro. No
that's why
excuses,
it's
man.
happening though. Every team for the most part got an injury bug, and then
Yep,
you get a rough patch like this. Phoenix ain't really had that yet, but when they get hit, it's gonna fuck them up
it's
if
gonna
they
fuck
get it.
them up. Yep, and they fuck around and
So
get it when they need to win the games the most.
exactly in the second half of the year. Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. I just don't like how DeRozan's supposed to be taking care of that shit while Zach and Lonzo's gone, man. You know what I'm saying? So they lock it, and the thing is, it's no excuse because these motherfuckers are starting to adjust. So now you got to adjust to the defense, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I mean,
But
ain't
but
no more
but
fourth
look who
quarter
you
shit.
played though, Word. Look who you played though, Word.
Yeah, I know, man.
You
Memphis
know.
tough, bro. Memphis is fucking
So I
tough,
mean,
bro.
you playing the Warriors, you playing Memphis. Who y'all play? Brooklyn before
Shit,
that with Kyrie and
we
Harden
had
and
five.
KD playing.
They said we had 5 games in 7 days. The past 7 days, we
Yeah.
had 5 games. So I mean, I kind of,
Oh
I
shit,
kind
that's
of
back
not
to
a.
those days. Oh shit, that COVID shit.
Yeah.
They not playing then.
That
Them niggas
what?
5 games in 7 days. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
because remember, why me? I was supposed Oak. You remember? Remember, I was supposed to go to
Yeah.
them 2 Bulls games, but they postponed them. So we got
Yep.
to make up. We're making up basically what we missed, and we still got to go to Toronto for 2 games.
Yeah, and they
Wow.
playing better now too.
Toronto's
That's
balling out there,
crazy.
man.
Yeah, them
I mean,
postponements.
it
I knew that
happens,
shit was gonna
man.
catch up on bite niggas in the ass. They
Yeah,
was gonna
man.
do
I'm not
some
tripping.
bullshit.
Oak. I'm not one of the motherfuckers that's gonna be panicking. Like if we go on like a 10 game losing streak, then I'm gonna be like, damn, hold on. But
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna panic, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let everybody else panic.
Like I told Sean earlier, man, you just had a bad week. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
Like
Yeah,
every
facts.
Yep. It happens.
y'all niggas still number 2 in the East. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that shit. That's still like y'all lost what 3 games and y'all still number 2. Like
Nah, we on the 4 game losing streak.
oh y'all lost 4 and y'all still number 2. That
Yeah,
said a
that's
lot.
good. But
Especially
it's
how close that
crazy in the
East
fucking
is.
East, bro. You like you
Yeah,
said, everyone got 27 wins, bro. The
that
top
shit
five,
real.
the top five
Hmm.
got 20. We all, because I know we got 27 still. So all of us got fucking 27. The Bucks, like you said though, I think the Bucks about to turn it up, bro.
Yeah, because they about to get healthy. They about to get them niggas back.
Yeah.
No,
Like
but
you
it's
said,
all
he was
good.
worried about getting healthy at the right time and start playing basketball and start clicking and shit at the right time. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker
So,
John Morant's a problem though. That's all I know, bro.
bless you. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. That nigga is definitely a beast.
Thanks.
That nigga out there. That's one thing I must say though. Y'all niggas, y'all do play defense. Cause in that first half, y'all was locking shit up. I ain't gonna cap.
yeah, man. That it seemed like it's
Ayo,
been like
Ayo,
that
he was.
these
If
past
Ja
couple
Morant,
games. These
if he
past
wasn't
couple
bringing
get.
the ball up, he wasn't getting the ball.
Yeah, hey man, Io was a steal for us, bro. That second round, man. That was a big steal from us, Illinois,
That's
man.
player of
So
the year right there. How the fuck
Yeah.
that nigga go to the second round?
they got beat. I think
Yeah.
they got beat by Loyola.
Yeah, in the first round, they
Yep.
lost on some. That was some bullshit. But like, still, my nigga, that nigga was the player of the year.
Yeah, right. Yeah, nobody grabbed him. That was crazy. It's crazy, man. But yeah, bro.
That nigga was locking John Morant shit up if he wasn't getting the ball, and he was still playing that nigga full court. But if he passed the ball and he was trying to run around picks and shit like that to get the ball again, that nigga wasn't touching the ball
Really,
unless he.
if you think about it, why me? That's our really kind of our best defender besides Lonzo, a fucking rookie, because he be locking shit up. That's who they putting on every big player. If he's not locking them up, he's slowing them down, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, that's a good steal that we got from the draft,
And you
brother.
still got Caruso too that y'all still get. So y'all niggas gonna be straight.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm
He
saying?
missed shit. He missed 12 games. That's a big reason too, bro.
Damn. All
Yeah.
right.
So y'all got. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be alright. Y'all just gotta get healthy, like, and start playing basketball and getting clicking and getting that chemistry together at the right time. Cause like it's about to be February. Yeah, y'all definitely gotta get that shit together. Cause
Exactly. Exactly.
All Star
That's how
about to
I'm
be
looking
here.
at it.
All Star
I'm
about to
looking
be
at
here.
that, man. I'm looking at like we need to start February off. You know, in the beginning of February, we need to go on like a little win streak, bro. We need to get
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
some wins up, man. Cause like, bro, it's like we go out there, we play good first half basketball, and then the second half niggas just fall apart, bro. And we can't be doing that shit against the net, man. Them Nets and all these the Nets, the motherfucking Bucks and all them will shoot us out the gym, bro.
That's what I was saying. I was telling niggas, I'm like, yo, everybody was talking about that Bulls versus Nets game last week. I'm like, yo, everybody keep talking about that's a Eastern Conference Finals predict, like an Eastern
Yeah,
Conference Finals
that's a
preview. I'm
tough.
like, y'all
That was a
niggas,
tough one. That was
like,
a tough. I mean, we
I'm like,
got the series. We won the series, but still, you know what I'm saying. We didn't win the series while they was all three of them. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So, but
But
we
I was
got two
telling niggas like
games.
y'all
We
just
got
can't. Y'all
we got two out
niggas
that
keep
three.
sleeping on the Bucks though. I keep on telling everybody like it's gonna be tough, man. Niggas gonna just they just not gonna give it up that easy.
That's what I'm
Everybody just
saying,
keep on
bro.
trying to give it. And Miami balling low key. Even though Philly bust they ass the
That's
other
my
night.
dark horse, bro. That's my dark horse team this year, the Miami fucking Heat, bro.
That East is fucking unpredictable right now, man. Y'all niggas gotta.
It's
That's why
gonna
I see
come
why
down
LeBron
to
took
them
his ass
last
seat.
games. Why me watch, bro?
That's
It's
a
gonna
fact.
come down to like them last 30 games and shit.
That right after All-Star break, that's when that season like that shit gonna really start for real.
Yep.
Cause if you
Shit, we could go bad. We could go real bad. You know what I'm saying? And fucking not even touch the play. I mean, just never know, bro.
that's a fact.
Never know, man.
Especially KD getting
No.
hurt when he got hurt 4 to 6 weeks. By the time he come back,
Yeah,
nigga, it's gonna
Bro,
be damn
everybody
near. It's
getting
gonna be
fucking knee
March.
injuries, bro.
He coming back
Everybody's
in
getting
March.
this shit
Damn.
crazy.
He only have
but
like a couple weeks before the end of the season to get his shit together before the
yeah,
playoffs.
but you know, it's like a lot of injuries is to key players is happening all at the same time. KD, Levine, and Draymond all got hurt in the same week.
Yeah.
And then there's some other people I know I'm probably forgetting about. And then PG's, we don't know if he coming back. Kawhi is always a mystery. How long he gonna take to come back? If it's worth him coming back. And then Jamal Murray, I mean, he's supposed to be back maybe in April, but he ain't gonna be the same player because the playoffs will be starting up by the time he ready to come back if he do.
Yeah.
And then you got oh yeah, they lost Michael Porter Jr. for the year. Then you got CJ and Dame. That's what I'm saying. Like this season is wide open, man. We ain't even done yet, and I still think that COVID shit is gonna fuck somebody up
Oh yeah. Yeah.
because it done already hurt some teams so far.
Them postponements and all that shit. Yeah, that shit is just beginning because like we still ain't see the
Yep,
influx and all that shit from New Year's and all that shit because it's only the second week of the year really. You know what I'm saying? So like we gonna see all that shit. This shit about to be crazy. And like you said,
yep.
it's gonna hit a team where they ain't gonna be like, damn, right before the end of the season or right during the playoffs and shit like that. This shit gonna be real. It's just gonna be survival of the fittest at this point. Like you know what I'm saying, like whoever gonna be the healthiest at the end of the season is gonna really be the and got the chemistry. They gonna win that shit.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Hey, but why me? You know how you were saying earlier about the play-in and all that stuff. I
Hmm.
had thought about this a couple of days ago. Some stream I was listening to. I forget. It was probably with that dude Elder that's always talking about the Lakers and getting certain players. People got to realize with them playing games, you got more teams with a chance to make the playoffs. Everybody ain't gonna be willing to give up on talent before that trade deadline because now the 10th seed is technically in the playoffs for the playoffs.
Hmm.
So if you a 10 seed like the Wizards was last year, they made it to the playoffs. So if you a 10th or an 11th seed and you right near that 8 and 9 spot, you can't give up on your opportunity to get into that playing game, even if you 11 or 12. If you like way behind, that's different. But if you like the 11th or 12th seed, bordering between like 10 through 8, you can't give up on the season, just be giving a player away unless you know that player just didn't want to come back or something. So it's
Hmm.
not going to be easy to make them trade deadline deals to get you over the hump, whatever that is for you. Like in baseball, how teams be doing them fire sales and shit.
Yeah, be getting rid of
You
pitchers
ain't
and
gonna
all
be
that
able
shit,
to
like
do,
Matt Scherzer and all that
yeah,
shit. Like they giving
yeah,
rid of niggas.
exactly. You ain't gonna be able to do that
Javier
in the
Baez.
NBA with this playing shit. Yep.
They gave us Javier Baez this year on the trade deadline shit. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
take
cause
him.
I know
that's
that was
normal Chicago
ridiculous.
shit, bro. That's
That
normal.
was ridiculous,
That's normal
man. I was like,
Chicago shit, bro.
what?
That's normal Chicago shit, bro.
I said,
God
no
damn. They,
way.
We got rid of Rizzo, Bryant, and fucking gave
yeah,
away Javi Baez for nothing. For shit.
yeah.
Hmm.
Like that was your World Series team. How you give that up?
Bro, that's that dumb shit, man. It's that dumb shit.
Damn.
Joe Madden, I don't know what happened though. Like Joe Madden, like everywhere he go, he win, but I don't know what be happening. Like you know what I'm saying, he actually won it this time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and he
know.
won it with a team that I never thought like.
He won it with Tampa too, right?
Nah, he ain't winning. He
No, they
won. He
lost. They
went to the
didn't win it.
playoffs and all that shit. He turned this organization around for sure. Even though it's still a young
Days,
franchise out
bro.
here.
Evan
He
Longoria and them,
yeah
man, they
he.
was killing shit.
But that
Yeah,
was their fault. It's the Tampa Bay Rays. Their family, them niggas don't want to spend no money. Them niggas always groom talent and all that shit, and then ship them away
yeah.
because they get cash out in free agency.
I think
Because they
he's
don't
with
want
the
to.
Angels now. I think he's coaching the Angels now.
Mm-mm.
Madden. Yeah, yeah. He's with the Angels.
they trying to hopefully get Mike Trout into the playoffs or some shit. That's what they trying to do.
Man, that dude right there, man. I'll be feeling bad for that dude. That dude's always fucking injured. He a hell of a player, bro, but just always
Yeah.
fucking getting injured, man.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stay
5 tool
healthy, bro.
player. I'm about to be on my baseball shit this year, making Mets apparel and all that shit, my nigga. I'm about to be on my shit this year. I'm about to be watching baseball and all that shit. Be on my shit because, like, man, like we gave up a lot of players this offseason. I don't know what the fuck, man. But I just hope these niggas go make the playoff. That's all I'm looking for, is just a playoff berth. I know it's gonna be tough. Like I
What?
seen them, all my teams win a 2 Super Bowl, like win a championship except for them in my lifetime. So I know it's gonna be
Are
tough
you
for
a
me.
Rays fan?
No, a Mets fan.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, don't y'all have y'all got Robinson Cano still, right?
Man, that nigga ain't. We signed that nigga 2 years ago. He played 1 game for us. Obviously,
Oh
no.
yeah, because he got suspended one year,
Yeah,
right? And then
he
he
got
was
caught.
hurt another.
Yeah,
Who
that
else?
man played.
Wait a minute, y'all got somebody else. Wait a minute, y'all picked up Mark Canna. Well, he alright. I think y'all got Mark Canna, but didn't y'all get Starlin Marte too or something?
Yeah, we got him. We still got a couple players, but you know what I'm saying, like we lost Sin. Oh my god, man, Noah Syndergaard.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Damn.
we lost Noah Syndergaard and Taiwan. We lost Taiwan Walker and Marcus Stroman.
Hey,
We
where did
I
Noah go to?
Yeah.
Noah Syndergaard. I think he went to the Padres or some shit.
Yeah, the Padres, they over there
Damn.
stacking up. They over there
Oh yeah.
stacking up too, bro.
Yeah, they
Them niggas
stacking the
rag. Them
deck.
niggas.
It's funny. Nobody talked that shit in baseball about stacking the deck.
The
Oh, nah, I
Yankees,
think
bro.
it's because
The
honestly,
Yankees, bro.
yeah, the Yankees the king of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas ain't been winning lately. It's hard for you to
The
win. Like
Red
it's been
Sox
really.
stacked the deck too, though, man.
Yeah. Dodgers always stacking the deck.
Yeah, the Dodgers stay making them deadline trades and all that shit, stacking the deck crazy and still be losing.
Yeah, dude, how the fuck you get Matt Scherzer, Trey Turner, Mookie Betts, David Price? I know I'm missing somebody.
Albert
Who else am I
Pujols.
missing?
They picked up Albert
Yeah,
Pujols.
God. Hey, you
Them niggas.
still can't win no more World Series. Come on, man.
Cody Bellinger,
Talk about
they still had
choking.
all these other they still had
Yeah,
all these other players still, like Cody Bellinger, the Seager nigga. Oh,
yeah,
they had bad
Seager,
players. They had bad
Muncy,
players.
Shit, Chris
buddy.
Bryant's still out there too in
Chris
free
Bryant,
agency.
yeah, they picked him up last year
Oh,
too.
he's still a free agent?
Yeah, he's a free
No,
agent right now.
The Giants got Chris Bryant.
Oh yeah, the Giants, yeah. That was a good ass
Yeah, they
race last
picked
year
him up.
between them three. Them 3 teams, the San Diego
Yeah,
Padres, them and that shit was crazy last year. That race.
yeah. The Padres are stacked. I don't know how they wasn't better than they were, but I know Tatis got hurt early, but still.
Mm-hmm.
That left side, that infield though, Tatis, Machado,
Machado.
uh what's the first baseman? Hosmer. And
Mm-hmm.
who's the second baseman? Cronenworth or whatever, the little dude that
Yeah.
stealing bases and hit for average and shit.
Machado really started that
I
shit.
don't
Niggas
know.
started going over there because Machado, he was supposed
Yeah,
to get cashed out by the Orioles, or he's like, I'm not staying in fucking Baltimore. Y'all niggas got me fucked.
yeah. The
That's a
Dodgers
fact.
traded for him.
Yep, they did. Yep.
Yeah,
His
that's what I'm
ass
saying.
went right to San
They had
Diego, bro.
yeah. God damn, the Dodgers had every fucking body, man. Still only got one chip. Fuck.
Yeah, Clayton Kershaw. Remember, that's what they was. They always was saying that shit. They was worrying if that nigga was ever gonna get one because they
Yeah,
always used to fold in the World Series. Them niggas went to like 5 World Series in the last 10 years, and they was coming
damn.
up short.
Well, the Astros the same way. They only won one out of what, three? I was happy them motherfuckers lost, so
Cause
they
they was
make me
cheating though.
sick.
They got caught cheating. Them niggas ain't been the same since
Yeah,
they got caught cheating. They still went to the World Series, but they ain't gonna win another one since then. Did they win this year? No,
nah,
the A's,
they lost.
the Braves won that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
them
was
niggas ain't even
happy
had
the
their best
Braves beat them.
player. God damn.
I know. Osuna,
Oh yeah, Ronald Acuna.
Acuna Jr. Yeah, that motherfucker raw.
Now that's a 5-2 player right there. That nigga there, boy.
Yeah,
That nigga tore his ACL and shit last year, man. Them niggas still won that shit.
Still want it. They still
I thought we
got
was gonna.
what's his name, Osuna and Freddie
They,
Freeman, and then what's the shortstop? Dansby, or I forget his name. Dansby Swanson.
there be
Yeah,
so many motherfuckers on the big.
The Braves got a nice squad too, bro.
And they gonna do nothing but improve after last year because they gonna bring Acuna back.
Yeah. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? They wasn't even supposed like.
Damn, Bucks 26-17.
I know what's his face feel like shit though.
Yeah.
Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper, soon as he left the motherfucking Nationals, them niggas won the World Series.
Yeah, bro. That's gotta be a shitty ass feeling, bro.
Pinky Barber ass nigga,
Shit,
fuck
look
out
what
of
they
here.
did with DeMar DeRozan. Look what they did with DeMar DeRozan. Send his ass to San Antonio, grab Kawhi, they win the chip.
Nah, but that's different though. That's different. Like that wasn't DeMar DeRozan's choice. DeMar DeRozan didn't choose to go to San Antonio on free agency. Like fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like nah, that nigga left there and they won that shit immediately.
Damn, bro. That
That
still
nigga
gotta
left
be
there.
a shitty ass feeling, bro. Damn.
Hell yeah.
That's
Like
that
you
Tinky Barber
motherfuckers.
feeling. Nigga, Tinky Barber retired the next year. Them niggas went to the Super Bowl and won that shit.
Damn.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You should have stayed one more year, nigga. Even if he was the backup, nigga, you would have got a ring, nigga. You would have still got some carries that year. You know what I'm saying? Because they had that shit crazy.
Hey, it be like that sometimes, man. Bryce Harper ain't no winning player to me though. He talented, but I don't really see that dude as I don't know. To me, as good as he is, he ain't somebody that I look at as a championship type player. Cause he just like be on one too much. He hella arrogant, hella stuck on himself.
Yeah, he's for himself. He for himself type of player, bro.
Yeah. You know, he's spoiled and shit. They've been kissing his ass since he was 15, 16 years old playing. I like Trout much better. Trout, yeah, like Worm said, he just can't stay healthy lately.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that Bryce Harper hate because a lot of niggas be putting Mike Trout over him, and he know he probably ain't better than Mike Trout, but Mike Trout he don't be with none of that fuck shit. He ain't with the glitz and glamour and all that shit, and being in the paparazzi and the media and all that shit. That nigga barely want to do that Subway commercial he in and shit like that. Like fuck out of here. That nigga don't want to
They had
be
to
out there like
convince
that.
him.
Like if you show a average person a picture of Mike Trout, nobody gonna know who the fuck that is.
That's a fact. He look like a regular motherfucker you see at the store. Straight up.
Bryce Harper, somebody gonna name. They gonna think Bryce Harper a star or something. Like they gonna think he a movie star or some shit. They're like, doesn't he play in one of those TV shows or some shit like that? No, but Mike Trout like the average Joe, and he ain't got his face out there. He don't want to be known like that.
Yeah, and the Angels ain't doing shit with him.
Not at all. That nigga can't make the playoffs to save his life over there, boy.
Like that too, Wymie. That what's his name? When I was a shorty, Carlos Zambrano. I used to see Carlos Zambrano everywhere, bro.
Yeah.
Just chilling, bro. He be walking by himself downtown, smoking his cigar, just chilling in the summertime and shit. I'm like, man, that's crazy. And you'll never know. You'll just think this a big Spanish
Joe.
motherfucker. That's all you would think, bro.
Yeah.
Never would know it. I can only imagine, nigga.
Hey,
You
is
would
he
live in
still with y'all?
Your city is fire, man. You got football, basketball, baseball. You got damn near everything.
Hockey.
Like, you can see hockey.
The college. That's really, because we got Northwestern, we got Illinois, we got fucking
DePaul.
Loyola, fucking man, what
Y'all
else?
got DePaul too.
DePaul, yeah, DePaul's in the city. DePaul's right in the city, by the west, kind of by the west side, like in between the north and the west side.
Yeah, Chicago gotta be fire. You know what I'm saying?
It's just all the other bullshit, man. But besides that, it's a good city, man.
Especially if you grew up there, nigga, you ain't got no choice. Like I don't know how niggas could be from Chicago cheering on anybody else. Like if you from Chicago, my nigga, like yo, niggas
the
probably
only thing
fuck
that
you up.
really motherfuckers will fight and really get into it over is the Cubs and Sox. Like motherfuckers really will get into it over that shit.
I heard about that.
I'm talking about fist fights.
crosstown
I'm talking
games.
about boxing, all that, bro, going crazy.
Oh, I can only imagine, but that's in the city. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't talking about niggas from Chicago talking about they motherfucking Dodgers fan. Nah,
Oh
I
no,
can
that shit
only.
ain't happening, bro. And if they are, they on the low. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But that shit ain't going, bro. It's either you from the north or the south side, bro. You better pick one.
Yeah.
Yo, the Cubs.
Shit, you ain't got no.
I remember the White Sox in the mid 2000s, my nigga, when they had motherfucking what's the old boy name, man?
Who?
Damn,
We
man.
talking about the
Damn.
World Series team in '05?
Yeah, man. What's the old
AJ
boy, the
Pierzynski and
manager?
them. Who?
Lou,
The manager.
Oh,
Louis?
Ozzie Guillen.
Philippe.
Yeah, Ozzie Guillen.
Oh,
That's that nigga, the
oh,
king.
for the
That nigga
White
used to be the
Sox.
king of the soundbite back in the day. With that little accent, the little spinning.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
needs to be going crazy on motherfuckers. Ozzie Guillen, yeah,
yeah,
man.
But he went
Y'all
in
used to
there
have
and
a
got him a
squad.
chip, bro. Went in there and
yeah,
got their ass a chip, man. So, and that was crazy. They
yeah.
won first. You would have thought we would have won first.
Yeah, yeah. He would talk major shit too. He didn't give a fuck. He
Mm-hmm.
named names. He didn't do that, coy shit. He was like, "Nah, I'm talking about this motherfucker." Isaac
Ozzie
again was
Guillen was
funny
a
as
beast.
fuck.
Now we got drunk ass Tony La Russa.
Oh God, man. Hey, dude, let me tell you something.
I know.
You
Oh,
gonna you
I know.
gonna underachieve in the motherfucking playoffs. We should have won all three of them damn
Damn, with
World
the
Series.
A's,
I'm
bro.
telling you, with this dude, I'm telling you, this dude as a man, he a good manager, but he overrated, man.
Tony La
That
Russa,
when
that's
he
the
went to St.
Cardinals old
Louis,
coach.
Yeah, he was the.
yeah,
Them niggas
yeah, he
underachieved
was with the
too.
A's
Yeah, we were
first.
supposed to win the World Series,
Exactly. I
bro.
was just about to say. Yeah, I was just
And they
about to
had
say
Albert
that.
Pujols, motherfucking Scott Reynolds. Well, he had Scott Rowland and all. Man, he had mad
Scott
players, man.
Rowland,
Yada
all
yada.
them motherfuckers,
Man, that nigga
man.
Man,
had
remember
mad
Yep,
Carlos
players.
Quentin when he was
Yeah,
man
yeah,
man.
going off? But we had
yep,
a lot of They had a lot of players. Joe Creedy, motherfucking
yep.
yeah, Aaron Rowan did one of the fucking Scott Pasednik, man. AJ Present, man. They
Yeah,
had
you
a
had
squad, bro.
Jermaine Dye.
Man, they all broke up though after that year. After they won,
Yeah,
they
that
all broke
World
up. That was
Series.
crazy.
Yeah, because I remember we had Jermaine Dye,
Yeah.
and he had that leg injury in the play. Matter of fact, it was against the White Sox or the Twins, I forget. But it's when he had broke his leg swinging at that pitch, and he fouled it off
Ooh.
his foot or whatever it was,
That nigga
and
just
he
dropped.
fucked himself up. Yeah, he just dropped, and so I remember he wasn't the same for us for the next couple years. But then the first year he went to the White Sox, they won the damn World Series.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
went
ain't this a
off, bro.
bitch?
That whole season, he was going
Yeah,
off.
I don't even like watching baseball
but yeah,
games. I'd rather listen to that shit on the radio or go to the game on
The,
TV.
hey,
I don't really
Wani,
yeah,
I
like watching the
swear,
game.
the radio. I love
yeah.
listening to the radio, bro. I don't know why, but I listen to the radio before I watch it, bro. On some
And
real
that's the
shit.
thing about it. The
Damn.
average person do that too. They ratings come from the radio.
Yeah,
They
bro.
got more people listening on the
Yeah,
radio than they do on the
It's more
watch TV
exciting
on TV.
listening to that motherfucking
yeah,
radio, bro.
yeah.
They be
Cause
having,
you
Baseball is
can
a radio sport.
yeah, yeah.
It's a
cause that's a
perfect radio
bap, bap, bap,
sport.
bap, 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 gone. Like all that shit. Like you could
Yeah,
sometimes them niggas be making it where you could feel like you at the game, but I can only imagine like nowadays.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
It's different, man.
I
let
went
me
to
tell
one
y'all something
game
though.
and Sammy Sosa hit a home run when I was a kid, bro. I
That
remember
nigga
that
Oh
shit
probably
shit.
lit.
the right way, bro.
I experienced virtual reality the other day.
Man, fuck.
Um, that shit is kind of it's fire, but it's kind of scary at the same time. To
What you was
think
doing?
I was watching a Nets game. To think that this with this C shit going on and that Bitcoin and
Yeah,
the virtual currency and all that shit. And then I see some shit about Walmart just yesterday. They buying spaces in the metaverse and shit like that. All that shit starting to make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas literally watching niggas really feeling like they at the Barclays. Niggas
Damn,
really feel
bro.
like you really think you at the Barclays and you at your crib.
damn,
You just looking
man.
around and it just
You
look
look
like
around and all that shit. Yeah, you look around and all that shit. And you really can have courtside seats or really be wherever you want. Like that shit is crazy. This shit about to get crazy. If people don't want to go
damn.
to the game, they don't gotta go to the game. Deal with that headache, that rush with the traffic and all that shit. Nah, my nigga, you stay at your crib and have as much fun as you want. Just paying that access fee for that virtual reality shit.
Nah,
I can only imagine
that's
if they doing that
crazy.
shit for free now. They giving out like free. It's free now. I can only imagine how much that shit they gonna charge for that shit. Like
Damn.
Yeah,
that nigga
man.
just had the game.
You know,
That shit was
they
crazy. I'm
they
looking at it, I'm
gonna
like,
have
you really think you at the Barclays? Like you looking around and all that shit.
yeah
You look down, it ain't like you can't see your feet or whatever, like or nothing like that, because you ain't got that much technology where you can see your feet and all that shit. But you look down,
yeah
you can see the hardwood and all that shit, the hardwood floor and all that shit. You look down, you
yeah.
see like people and all that shit,
That's
like
wild, bro.
that's in Space Jam. You seen that shit they did in Space Jam?
What's
You
that?
seen the Space Jam movie with LeBron, how they did that shit where they booped all them people into the game and all that shit?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's like the same shit. Hold on one second.
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah. I think they're gonna start making entertainment systems where you can kind of be in whatever you watching, like that virtual reality. Yeah. So if you want to watch a game, you can have a visual where like your room transforms into like the arena wherever you at. Kind of like that shit they did in that Spider-Man movie when Mysterio was fucking up Peter Parker, where he thought he was in all those different atmospheres and shit when he
Mhm.
was just really in a building. I think they're gonna try to create something where you can have that type of atmosphere with whatever you watching.
That's raw, but that's like why you said that's kind of scary, man. Like,
Hell
damn,
yeah!
fuck.
I don't want.
Cause it's like if you doing that, right, OG, like if you already doing that, being able to do that pretty soon, you're gonna be able to pay for your ticket online. They're gonna send you a ticket, and once you launch in that bitch, is gonna be like you right at the game, bro.
Yeah.
That's gonna be wild, man.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna pay an arm and a leg for that
Oh yeah,
shit too,
but you
even
know
though you at
motherfuckers
the
gonna do
house.
it. They gonna
You
do
at
it,
the house though. Yeah, and you
and
got
I'll do that
dumbasses
shit though.
that
Oh,
do it.
I ain't gonna lie, OG. I'll
You
probably
gonna do that shit, bro?
be
Hell
sitting
nah,
in the
fuck
crib
that.
going crazy, bro.
Hey, worm, they gonna trick your ass into paying $200 to sit in your own house and watch a game for free. Fuck
That's
that.
a fact.
Shit, hell no.
Hell no, man.
Fuck that. Just oh shit, this is what. Because you know the fucked up thing is though, you got to see the game with all this shit they doing with these new arenas.
Yeah,
You remember back, like you guys are younger, so I don't know if you can quite recall it, but I remember coming up, and y'all probably caught the tail end of it. Remember, arenas and stadiums used to last 60 some years. Look at Fenway Park. That shit been up since what, the early 1900s or whether.
yeah,
Old Yankees,
1908 or some shit.
yeah, old Yankee Stadium was around for what, like 90 something years or whatever. It used to take a long time. Stadiums be around 60 whatever years and it had a history to it. Now you get an arena or something, that shit been around for 20 years and we need a new arena. It's like, what the fuck? It's only been 20 years. Like Atlanta then had what, two stadiums?
That's a fact. Damn,
And
I never thought about
you
that.
you know what I'm saying? And it's like, why the fuck do you need something new? It's a way to make money, as they say, to generate revenue. But they gonna sell this idea of being at these games at home if you can't go there in person because they pricing a lot of people out. The average fan, for the most part, can't afford to go into these stadiums. And like with football, where you got to have personal seat licenses and shit, um, purchasing the right to purchase the ticket and all this other type of shit. Like people is throwing up major dollars just to be able to go to a game. Because when the Raiders had came back to Oakland back in what was it '95, they was doing that PSL shit. I never heard of it, but PSLs at the time, what were they going for? I mean, maybe like 3,500 or something, maybe more. It probably depends on where you were sitting. And that wasn't even the damn tickets that you purchased. And I'm sitting up there like, no wonder why they ain't selling this shit. They rushed this deal together. You got to buy the right to have the license to basically to the seat, and then you paying for it, and then you throw in the season ticket sales and all this other kind of shit. And it's like
You
people
double
can't
dipping.
afford that.
Yep.
You're double dipping, you know what I'm saying? And it's like the economy, the way that it is, people don't have disposable income because the cost of living is going up and the wages ain't catching up. So they can try to sell you on the idea of going to this mega palace because that's how they making these stadiums more than just arenas in stadiums for sports. We're gonna do concerts. We're gonna hold other live events. It can't just be a stadium. It has to be something that generates revenue after the season. And so they want to hype it up as it's a castle, like them old medieval castles and shit. So for you to feel like you can be a part of it, let's make this a virtual reality so you could be at your home but still get the in-game experience like you at the game. But you're gonna be paying a price for that shit. Yeah, yeah, they gonna think of that, man. Well, pay-per-view. I
That's a
remember
fact.
you didn't have as much shit on pay-per-view like you used to, like you do now. You only had a handful of pay-per-view events. Now so much pay-per-view shit, it's like bullshit. You
One
used to
night
be able
only
to see a
shit. They be
lot
doing
of
that shit. Yeah,
boxing.
one night only,
Yeah,
or some these little YouTubers and all that shit doing all that. Yeah, it's a whole lot of that shit. Like
yeah,
Barstool Sports did some shit the other night where they had two of their personalities main event a boxing card with like 4 fights or some shit like that. Some niggas from Barstool Sports that work together that don't like each other. Like, come on, man.
yeah,
Then they cashed out on that shit. Them motherfuckers was buying that shit off
yeah,
of Twitter like crazy.
yeah.
People that
You
follow
used to
them
be
niggas.
able to see so many. Yeah, you used to be able to see so many damn boxing matches on network television. You didn't have to pay for all this shit like you have to now. Good matches too. But
Uh-huh.
they found a way to get around that type of shit and charge you more for stuff. Yeah, that shit is because that virtual reality shit, yeah, it's coming. Now, it might not be like in the next 10, 15 years. It could be for the, your grandchildren. But I mean, 40 years from now, when the technology develops and, they didn't brainwash people more, yeah, they'll probably do that shit. I wouldn't be surprised. These movies kind of tell you that. A lot of shit they put in these movies is not just there for entertainment, man. This shit they done talked about and worked on behind the
Yeah.
scenes.
So when they come knocking at your front door, you can't say you ain't never see it before.
Exactly. It ain't no shock. You've been
Uh-huh.
programmed to already accept that shit.
It's supposed to be cool now. Like this iRobot shit. This robot shit is crazy, man. They got these fucking robots out
Yeah.
here. They got
I
these people
I've
paying
been
two hundred
watching
thousand
that.
dollars.
That shit been freaking me the fuck out,
You
bro.
seen the robot, the
You
nigga making all
should.
them faces and all that
Yeah,
shit? The
well,
dude controlling the faces and all that,
yeah,
sticking his
bro.
tongue out and all that shit.
Man, fuck all that.
Man,
Fuck all that, man.
Yeah.
this shit
Yeah, we
crazy,
got
nigga.
robots at the hospital. They're not like that android take me to your leader, alien looking fucking robot type of shit. But I guess you could say droids like R2D2s and shit that you see on Star Wars. We got them motherfuckers at the hospital. We got basically robots that transport certain things throughout the hospital. And we start seeing that shit probably about 5, 6 some years ago. We got these little droid type things that actually take what you call it, the little trash bin dumpsters or whatever, and they go throughout the hospital and they'll pick it up and then take it to the storage area where that shit is and have somebody else come take it and dump it. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? Yeah,
Huh.
they gonna have more of that kind of shit. Yeah, you gonna start having fucking robots that can walk and talk and say, hey, who are you here to see today? Basically receptionist type robots and shit. It's gonna evolve.
Yeah,
They
they got
ain't
them
playing
motherfucking
games,
robotic
man.
dogs running around the city in Massachusetts and shit
Yeah,
like that. That shit crazy. This shit ain't no times is coming crazy, dude. iRobot is coming in real life,
yeah.
and nigga thinking this shit
I
was a
was just
Oh
about to
movie.
say
yeah,
we
But
about to be on some iRobot shit, bro.
yeah. And
hmm
that's out where you at, Big Worm. So y'all gonna get that shit first. I was in
Yeah,
Chicago
man.
where they did that iRobot bullshit. You
Hey,
gonna be
man.
fighting motherfuckers. Hey, word, you gonna you gonna be talking shit. You gonna be talking shit to somebody at a motherfucking Bulls game, and it's gonna be a robot, man. You gonna have to pack that shit on you because them motherfuckers can fight. You gonna have a robot doing drive-bys on you and shit.
Oh
Like
shit,
fuck all that.
man. Hell yeah,
It's
fuck
a
that,
trip,
man.
man.
That's going. Hey, you ain't lying though. That's going to end up happening, bro. You gonna think you'll be talking to a real motherfucker, then you go hit him or something, your hand just crumble.
uh-huh.
Your shit just
Or
gonna be crumbling, bro.
or a nigga gonna blink the wrong
No.
way or some shit like that. They gonna have the nigga blink a crazy way. You be like, that nigga ain't no human. Like they gonna have a
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
super blink that
Exactly.
thing. But some of them shits be looking crazy. You could tell that ain't no human. I don't know how the fuck people. But
Yeah.
I
That should
don't
be
know, man.
creepy. That's creepy, man.
Niggas playing God
Like
now. That's
what
what they doing.
possessed you? Yeah, like what possessed you to do that shit? Like when they was doing that cloning shit, like what, about 20 years ago or whatever, when they had cloned that monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think George Bush W was president. This had to be early 2000s, and they had cloned that little monkey. I was like, what the fuck? That's a little bit. Damn, it looked just like a real fucking monkey. It's a clone. Like this shit is ridiculous, dude. They are playing God, and it's going to affect our society. All this shit that they talk about and these books that they write, I mean, people be talking about, oh, it's all conspiracy, it's fantasy. Okay, yeah, but you know what? A whole bunch of shit started as a conspiracy before it became reality. Like, you got to conspire and conjure shit up first before it's real.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
I feel sorry for these younger generations, man, because some of us, we at an age where, even if you're in your mid to late 20s, Um, a lot of the shit we talking about is really probably a good 30 years away from really seeing development to what we even think. Um, but if you talking about 60 to 80 years from now, man, ain't no telling what the fuck gonna be around. We ain't gonna be around to see it, but ain't no
Mm-hmm.
telling.
That's a big
I
fact.
mean, automation is heavy. Think about this shit. Automation is heavy, man. They got, what is that? Them 3D houses and shit.
Yep.
Where you don't even have no people, but like you got fucking robots making these houses. Hell nah.
Mm-hmm. That shit crazy. It's a different time in general. Nigga, 3D printers,
Yeah,
you printing up any and everything that you want these days and shit like that. Yeah, that shit crazy.
you making your cars.
I ain't trusting no damn car to drive itself. I don't give a damn how
That's a
far
fact. I ain't
technology
Nah.
doing
get
that
there. I
either,
don't give
bro.
a
Fuck
damn.
that.
All that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck that.
We had a few of them accidents out here in the Bay. Some people was driving that fucking
Tesla.
Tesla. And
Mm-hmm.
and so one dude had in that self-driving mode, whatever, and he ended up getting into an accident and he died. But they even tell you, even with that, you got to monitor that shit. Don't be just sitting back, kicking it, falling asleep, and playing on your phone like you ain't gotta actually pay attention to what's going on ahead of you. At the end of the day, it's programmed, but shit can malfunction.
Mm-hmm.
You need to operate it.
A computer is only as good as its operator.
Yep.
Niggas don't understand that shit. I ain't getting that comfortable behind no damn wheel. I don't really like driving as is. You think I'm gonna buy a car that's gonna say that it's gonna drive for me? Hell nah.
Hell nah.
As long as I keep my
And I'm
car, my car will
wondering,
last me 20 years.
yeah.
I got a
I wonder
Toyota.
what would happen though. Like, if you get in an accident with them self-driving cars, is Tesla responsible for that shit? Do you have to sign over some as like if you decide to use the self-driving feature?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a huge liability. I don't
You
know
would
how it
think
go because I
that
don't have a Tesla. Yeah,
something got to give with that for sure. There's no way they don't just allow them just to just drive that and not have no liability with having autonomy. 'Cause if that's the case, why do you even put that on the car? Because that's what most people gonna use it for them not to have to
exactly.
drive. And most people, if they ain't physically putting their hand on the steering wheel, they ain't gotta they gonna be doing something else, putting their head down and their phone doing something. They asking for trouble with that period.
Yep. You don't have a damn robot as your doctor 100 years from now.
Yeah, because I went to motherfucking Lowe's the other day to get something, to get some screw, to get a screwdriver or whatever. The nigga, they got the little motherfucking little RD2D2 thing roll up. What are you looking for, motherfucker? I'm about to
See,
go. I'm about to look down every aisle until I find a screwdriver. Like, you wrong. Like, fuck wrong with this thing.
fucking RTD2 profiling your ass and shit. What are you doing
Scanning
here?
your face and all that shit. Like, That shit ain't nothing but another way of self-control, having more control over us, and knowing all our whereabouts and all that shit.
Yep,
You were at Lowe's.
exactly.
Get out of here with that. But I'm about to shut this stream down, y'all. I appreciate everybody coming through. It's been about 6 hours on this shit already. I gotta make sure I get my food together and all that stuff. I've seasoned shit up and marinated shit all day. You know what I'm saying? So I could cook it. And I'm about to watch this football game. I don't know if it's any good, I'm gonna watch it. But if it's shit trash, I'm about to watch Power.
I heard that. I'm about to hit this Eternals up.
Yes, sir. You enjoy that? Let me know how it was, because if you say it was trash, I ain't about to sit here and watch that, because you know how it be.
You got
I got Disney
you got
Plus.
Disney
Yeah.
Plus though, right? Yeah, yeah. That's the only reason why I'm watching it. To be honest, I ain't got shit else to do. It's my day off, so shit, fuck it, why not?
That's a fact. I appreciate you coming through, Oak.
Yeah. All right, right on. Bye.
Yes, sir. You have a blessed
Cool
day.
as always.
Appreciate you.
All right, you too.
Thank you.
Peace.
I appreciate everybody watching. I see Saint A still in here. He on mute though, so you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna have to put him in the back. You know what I'm saying. But I appreciate everybody coming through. You know what I'm saying. I appreciate the love and support. You know what I'm saying. I ain't shit without y'all, my loyal subscribers, viewers, and my panelists. You know what I'm saying. Make sure y'all tune in. I got some good ideas, some content planned coming up in the next couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying. A couple of weeks away from getting monetized. Trying to save some big ideas for after I get monetized and stuff like that. Bring some quality content to y'all, not just all sports and open panels and shit like that. So slowly but surely we're gonna get this shit together. But until next time, I'm up out of here. I appreciate y'all love and support. Peace.
Supposed to be my mans, they was counting favors. I ain't understand. Certified haters. Niggas jump shit too fast for money, like Dion Waiters. This big drip, this is beyond Gators. Rest in peace to Pop. I'm from a town where niggas flat you like a pizza box. It's Wild Pifferton.